Say something. When you spoke, I heard like a buzzing sound.
Hello?
Yeah, I hear you. But I hear
Yeah.
like noise, like.
There's a plane in the background.
Oh, okay. Looks like there's some glitches going on with this. Oh, there we go. Okay, glitch. The glitch is over.
Where's
Welcome.
Paul?
Huh?
Where's Paul?
Oh, you want me to send him the link now? I think we better.
No, you don't have to
I
right now.
think we better hold off. Paul, I sent him a message early, but he never like confirms anything ahead of time.
Oh, okay.
He's like one of those
He's a mystical being.
yeah, sperm in a moment guy.
We just came back from a nice seafood crab joint
Oh yeah,
where
oh yeah.
they give you the crabs and the shrimp, some sausage it's in a plastic bag. They shake it up and they give you the bib and the gloves because it's messy. It was
What is
good
it,
though.
like a New England clam bake
Not New
thing?
England. No, it's called
Crab
Mr. and
boil?
Mrs. Crab.
Wait a minute. Maybe it's similar to this restaurant that opened up after the previous two went belly up over here. It says Louis Cajun crab, Cajun seafood boil.
Mm-hmm. It's probably similar.
It's probably similar, yeah. It
They serve
probably
you the food in a big plastic bag, and then like the waitress comes over and puts it in the middle. She opens it up, then it's out there, and then you have gloves on, so you go and take the food out yourself.
oh jeez.
It was very good though. The shrimp
That
was
sounds messy.
excellent. And, well, that's why they give you plastic gloves and a bib.
The bib, yeah. Yeah, you mean like I I see like at the good buffets, I see people. What happened? All right. Anyway, welcome everyone to Open Topic Talk. I'm your host, James P. Madonna, and I've been doing this since 2007, and it's Open Topic Talk. You know, this is your place to vent. I just want to say happy All Saints Day to all Christians and Catholics.
Mm-hmm.
Happy All Saints Day. I went to All Saints Day Mass next door,
What
and
time did you go?
it was very nice. It was well. First, I went there at 4 p.m. for the lecture. There was a college professor from Fordham
Wow,
University, a theologian.
they're doing a lot of stuff at that church lately.
Yeah, I know. Theology. He gave a lecture on the life of Saint Benedict, not Benedict. I'm sorry, Saint Dominic, who started the Dominican order of
He also started the rosary.
Saint
Did you know
Dominic.
that? Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
The story is that Mary appeared to him and personally gave him the rosary beads.
Wow. Oh, like she appeared to the children in Lourdes, France.
Similar, yeah.
Yeah, and also Our Lady of Guadalupe appeared to Diego
And Fatima,
in Mexico. Yeah, well, I'm sorry, Fatima. Yeah, Our Lady of Fatima would be
Portugal.
France.
No, it's Portugal.
Portugal. That I think that's the most famous appearance
I think
was
so.
Fatima.
Yeah. It's also
Yeah,
very recent. Well, it was about 1917.
yeah, it appeared to the poor children, and yeah.
Lourdes was
Uh,
in the 1800s in France. France has quite a few.
so that's interesting. So Saint Dominic, who started the Dominican Friars,
Hmm.
the monastery, right, the Dominican order.
Dominican order, yeah.
That's when the Rosary began. How
Yeah, well,
about
they
that?
say it has like antecedents before that, but that's when the official prayer and the
Oh, okay.
beads and everything was put together. I think it was in
You
like the
mean
1200s. around there.
Oh, that's way back in the Middle Ages.
That's when Saint Dominic was around.
So
Yeah,
the structure of the Rosary with the five decades, and now there's only four mysteries from what I could
no, there's
see.
20 mysteries. There's 4 sets of 5.
Oh, oh. So four. Okay, so there's a total of 20 mysteries
Yeah,
that are divided in 4 sets. One is like sorrow. One is
sorrowful,
like
joyful,
glory.
luminous, and sorrowful, joyful, luminous. Luminous was the ones actually
Last one.
started by Pope John Paul II. He
Yeah,
he, he
luminous
added
is
those.
at the end.
Uh-huh. Because they're the last ones
So that
added by Pope John Paul II.
so is was Pope John
Sorrowful.
Paul II, was that the Polish Pope?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was pretty well loved. He was pretty
Oh
popular.
yeah, yeah, definitely. He's a saint now.
Yeah,
Did you know that?
yeah, he did a lot of good as Pope.
They canonized him.
They loved him. I mean, people love. I remember, and that was what was that? 1980s, 1990s, something like that.
He died in '05, so up to '05.
Yeah. So getting back to the lecture, was he started off with the life of Saint Dominic, and discussed, the Dominican order, and then he didn't mention the Rosary, but then he gave the life story of Saint Thomas Aquinas.
Okay, that was also, I think, the 1200s. Thomas
because
Aquinas.
because
He's like the most famous theologian of
he
the
was yeah
church.
he was a theologian, and he tied it into the famous Greek philosophers,
Yeah,
Aristotle.
that's right. Yeah, yeah,
He
yep,
started talking about philosophy and
yeah.
Stoicism. So I told him,
Adding how it applies to Catholicism too. You can put the two together.
yeah, the wisdom of the philosophers, Greek philosophers. I told him there's a couple of YouTube channels based on Stoicism and philosophy, and they're
There's YouTube
fascinating,
channels based on anything. You
huh?
know? There's YouTube channels based on anything. You can
Oh,
find anything.
without a doubt. Well, the one you turned me on to, I like.
It's good, right?
Yeah, you see, the only issue I have with the what is it, the EWTN, the Catholic.
EWTN is good, but I actually like this other one better because it gets
Well,
more to the point.
I was going to say that
Yeah.
they get to the point
Uh-huh.
where EWTN they try to sell a lot of merchandise,
They do actually, yeah.
a lot of merchandise,
They do.
a lot.
But
And
also EWTN on the YouTube channel, they put the readings and the homily together. It's like a 15-minute video. They clip it out of the mass.
did you
So
did you
so you
know
can watch those alone if you want to watch it.
did you know that EWTN started a separate YouTube channel just for the daily masses?
No, but their daily masses are on the regular channel. You have to go to the live part. It's not under like the regular videos. You click under live
Live.
because they're live every day. So that's where you find it.
They're live, and you know what? The masses. I like the masses on the uh, on the channel that you told me about.
Yeah,
Was it
that one's
Divine
good.
Mercy?
Divine Mercy. So
Divine Mercy.
they're in
Mass.
Massachusetts.
Yeah, they're in Stockbridge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're in Mass. Stockbridge, I think, is central Mass in the Berkshire
I think
Mountains.
it's yeah. I'm not sure
Yeah,
where it is.
I've been to Western Massachusetts.
My mom has actually been there to that church.
To that particular one.
She has a lot of pictures of it.
So it must be a well-known Catholic church.
It is. It's like a tourist attraction, I think.
Yeah,
A lot of people go there in pilgrimage and stuff.
because EWTN is Alabama. is based in Alabama.
Yes, Huntsville, Alabama, I think.
Yeah. And Stockbridge is what Western Mass, or it could be Central Mass. I don't know. It's Western Mass because
Western
I,
Mike.
I went to I went to the Norman Rockwell Museum, which was I think that might have been in Stockbridge, but it's in Western Massachusetts.
Massachusetts is not a big state, so
No, I never said it was, but
yeah.
it's very historic.
Oh yeah,
Um,
Boston Tea
yeah,
Party.
the Berkshire the Berkshires go when they go into New York State, they become the Adirondacks. The Adirondack Mountains become the Berkshires area where Divine Mercy is, and you enter New York. It's like almost by Lake George, Glen Falls, Lake George.
Hmm.
And if you go north, there's Lake Champlain, which actually borders on Vermont and New York State. And a lot of people go up there on fishing trips.
You
It's a
watching the
beautiful.
World Series at all? It's
Uh,
on Game 7 right now.
so the Blue Jays won some.
Yeah, you haven't been keeping track.
No, no.
The Blue Jays could have won yesterday, but the Dodgers won, so they forced a Game 7.
Oh, so it's Game 7.
The Blue Jays overall have been playing better than the Dodgers. So actually, over here, yesterday, you know how the Blue Jays have their spring training down here?
Yeah.
So in the stadium, they had a watch party for free. I didn't go though, but that would have been cool to go to.
No, yeah. You can see Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Yeah, they had it on the big screen there.
The Yankees lose. So, so where are they playing for Game 7? In L.A. or in Toronto?
Toronto. It's in Toronto.
Oh, home field advantage.
Yeah, 3-0 right now. Top of the fourth, and the Dodgers got one out, two guys on base, so they can come back right now. It looks like it's been a pretty good series. I haven't been keeping that much track of it. I just put it on in the background.
Well,
But it seems like it's been a good series.
I was always an American League East fan. I don't care for anything else aside from the American League East,
American League East
really,
is a very good division. Very
not
strong
only that,
division.
I think it's very historic when it comes to Major League Baseball. I think
You got the Yankees, Red Sox for sure. The Orioles are a pretty old team.
Yeah, you actually.
But the other ones aren't. The Blue Jays only started in like '77, and the Rays only started in '98.
Did they remove the Detroit Tigers from the American League East?
Yeah, a while ago.
A while ago. Okay,
I think in like the '90s.
because they used to be American League East. Blue Jays.
It might have been when the Rays came in. They took the Tigers out.
Yeah.
The Rays actually might be leaving the AL East. They're saying that there might be some realignments going on.
Oh man.
Why, you like them?
No, they're always
They're the
They're
underdogs,
always like
changing shit.
things like themselves every scratch before they throw a pitch. They used to take their
Yeah, I don't
sweet-ass
mind the
time.
rules. I think they're okay.
But the home. But I think I strongly they should incorporate high technology when it comes to the home plate umpires. They should keep the home
They
plate
are.
umpire.
I don't know if you heard next year they're going to allow the batters to challenge calls I think you get like 3 chances a game. So challenge like a ball or strike.
What's wrong with the
Yeah,
internet?
you froze. You froze for like two
We the,
minutes.
both of us froze.
No, it's just you.
The both of us. Yeah, I'm getting like internet.
Yeah, because I have
Um,
the
internet.
I have the video, the YouTube video on my phone, and
We're being.
it's showing
We're
you
yeah. We're not being.
freezing.
We're not being bad.
What's up with
Yeah.
your internet,
You
James?
know, huh?
What's up with your internet? It was doing
I
this
don't
last
know.
week too.
Yeah, it does it. It does it a little bit every week. I don't know what's going on. I got
Only recently though. It was fine before.
and I'm not using Wi-Fi. I'm on my desktop. I'm using cable.
Maybe it's worse.
I I have Spectrum, and
Mm.
somebody was telling me they had issues on the weekend with Spectrum. I should give them a call and say, you know, what's going on? Well, you know, I'm
What's going on?
yeah, what's going on? I'm live streaming and I have issues.
You know who that is?
It's hard to say. It's all oh, Curtis. I see it. I
Curtis
see Curtis.
Leo has got the hat, the beret.
Yeah, people are the guy. Uh, Michael J. Talmo was saying he never washes his red beret for like decades. Said
No,
it's filthy. Well, he hates him because he's Republican, but
that's stupid. He's
I
not even. He's not even like a member of the party. Barely. The
I
Republicans won't even endorse him.
no, he's very moderate. He's very
He's very
actually.
renegade
I,
radical.
I think he's to the left of moderate, Curtis.
I don't
But
know.
I tried to tell Michael Talmo. I says,
He's tough on crime,
I
supposedly.
well, you have to be in New York. But I told I said, Michael, look at all the Democrat mayors New York City had. Go way back. Every single one of them, you know, New York was a shithole.
Dinkins.
All of
Well,
them.
well, you got Adams
Nah,
first of all.
let's go back in the '70s with Mayor Lindsay. No, he was actually
Lindsay was a Republican, right? John Lindsay. He was a Republican.
he wasn't a Democrat
He changed parties later, but when he was mayor, I think he was a Republican.
because he
But
might have
he was like a liberal Republican.
he might have been he might have been mayor in the late '60s because
It was, yeah.
during
Yeah.
the Batman series with Adam West, the mayor of Gotham City was Mayor Lynn Seed.
No.
You know, which
John Lindsay was the last Republican mayor before Giuliani.
before Giuliani, the rest were Democrat, right? You had
Hmm.
Ed Koch, you had Abraham Bean, who
Ed
sucked.
Crotch. Um,
Eddie Crotch was in for probably 3 terms.
yeah, he was there in the '80s, right? Ed Koch, and he was actually pretty good, right? He was like a tough on crime Democrat, as compared to like the guys in the '70s.
Well, he was a tough. He was a
Bean.
tough. He was a no nonsense mayor.
Yeah,
I mean,
Koch, right?
Eddie Koch. They've never seen him with a woman, so I think he kept himself in
Yeah,
the
I think he
closet.
admitted eventually that he was gay, but
Yeah,
like
he
years
kept
later.
himself in the
But I
closet.
think he has a good reputation as far as being the mayor.
Yeah, he tried to run for governor. He started off as a congressman representing New York, U.S. Congressman Ed Koch, and
Did you know Mario Cuomo ran against Koch?
yeah, that's
No.
why he said
What did it?
vote.
Was it? Yeah,
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 that's
yeah,
why
yeah.
he said vote for Cuomo, not the
That's
home.
right. So what year was that? Like 78?
That was pretty funny. Um, uh,
Like the late 70s, I think.
Good question.
Koch was there for like 3 terms. I think he was there throughout the whole 80s, and then Dinkins came in. And Dinkins had 1 term, and then Giuliani came in. No, I think Koch was. I think Koch, he has like the reputation of that.
Crime. It was different back then in New York.
LaGuardia
That was
was a Republican, right? LaGuardia was a Republican.
that's a good question.
I'm pretty sure he was. He was the last Republican before Lindsay.
Before Lindsay.
And Lindsay was like a liberal Republican anyway. And that's why he eventually became a Democrat.
Yeah, like Arnold Schwarzenegger is a moderate or liberal Republican when he was governor of California. He was not a right wing extremist
Uh huh.
at all. But as far as New York goes, you you got to be tough on crime, otherwise they'll eat you up alive.
I think Adams is actually, he was a little better than De Blasio was. But
Yes.
but not a lot better, just a little bit.
Nah, De Blasio was just like a 7 foot wimp.
Yeah. And then Adams kind of got fucked over because they threw all the immigrants in there while he was there. And
Oh,
that was really a big problem.
the sanctuary city.
Yeah, and he was actually against it. And then because he was against it,
You
the Democrats
can
basically
blame
turned on him.
you can blame the Biden administration for that. The open borders
He did.
and
Adams,
and
that's what he was saying.
the sanctuary cities.
And then they hit him with the federal charges, saying that he was accepting bribes from Turkey for some reason. Very weird story there.
Yeah, why would any
Why
country
Turkey?
why would any country in what they call them a jive turkey? Why would any country in the Middle East want to give
Yeah.
money to New York
Well,
City?
why was Senator Mendez in Jersey? Why
Robert
was why was he taking gold bars from Egypt? What the fuck was that about?
Yeah, why would Egypt part with gold to
But you know what? I think so. Menendez was in the federal government, so he might, Egypt's trying to get some kind of influence in the federal government, but not in the city government. I don't understand why Adams had that problem.
Yeah, there's no justification.
Yes.
There's
Why
nothing
was he
in it.
taking bribes from Turkey?
Yeah, what could possibly benefit the country of Turkey if they gave that much money to New York City?
I don't even think they said how much it was that he accepted. And then they dropped the charges. Trump intervened.
Well, I used to work with this
Hold,
guy.
hold on, I'll be right back. Go
Oh,
ahead, you can tell the story.
all right, no, wait. What am I going to tell it to? Well, I hope everyone had a safe and pleasant Halloween, All Hallows Eve, aka Sam Hain. And I hope you had a nice All Saints Day, which is today. And tomorrow is All Souls Day. So this is uh, this is a religious Christian and Catholic holiday for remembering all of our loved ones who have died and to pray for their souls. So I hope everyone is having a very pleasant weekend. Uh, I don't know, but that's good. You got your knob polished on Halloweeny. On Halloweeny. I'm supposed to send the link to the magnificent Mantia. Paul Mantia, ordained minister, and a New York State licensed professional journalist, as well as songwriter, clothing designer, rock and roll musician. Uh, Sid Sid
Sid,
Rag-
he
Sid
showed up.
Ragantooth says he got a
VJ. Good.
he got to be good for him. Red Pill. The Red Pill, man. Red Pill. Oh, I post so much Red Pill videos on my new Facebook political group.
Did he ask where's the guy from Brooklyn? There he goes. He likes to talk about himself.
Do you think he's very braggadocious, Sid? Your honest opinion, because you own Brooklyn, so you must know. Do you feel he's braggadocious?
So, did you get any trick or treaters,
Anyway.
James?
No, they don't come into the apartment buildings. Only the residential homes. Thank God.
Why is that a rule?
No, they
Or they just don't
bother.
go?
So much trouble for them.
Is there any kids that live in your apartment building?
Yeah.
So you would think it would be easy to go around and go to the doors.
Yeah, you would think that there's only one.
Only one kid.
One little girl.
Oh,
Right on my floor, next apartment.
and she doesn't knock on the doors.
No, she's. They're very. The people, not all the people, but some of them keep to themselves.
Yeah,
Almost like they're paranoid to make friends.
that's kind of how it is in New Jersey, right?
I wish there was somebody wild living in one of the apartments that knocked on my door at 2 a.m. for a booty call. I wish.
You wish that.
Wish.
With a schoolgirl outfit
But
on.
the only problem is French chambermaid up. The only problem is, what if I can't get rid of them? Do you think that might happen?
It could, right? Maybe in your dreams.
And then if I meet somebody else, they might try to blow me out of the water.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway,
You never know these days, James.
Yeah, and then
So we were talking about the mayoral race,
they
right?
knocked up. Yeah, the past mayors of New York City, and who was actually tough on crime, and I can remember only
Giuliani was.
Rudy Giuliani,
one.
a younger, normal, sane Rudy Giuliani was a very good mayor. He was tough on crime.
What did he get? 2 terms?
He
2, right?
Or
3. Maybe
he hired. He eventually fired him, but I don't know. He hired a real tough police commissioner from Boston, Bill Bratton. Yeah,
he fired him.
I don't know why, but he was responsible for cleaning up Times Square and 42nd Street.
They say that this current police commissioner is pretty tough. Is this woman named Tish?
Is she?
Because That's what they say because they keep asking the candidates if they're gonna leave her on the job, and Cuomo has said that he would.
Yeah, but
Um,
if she's
but Mom Daddy is saying that he hasn't said he'll keep her, and they're thinking
yeah, but if
he'll
she's so
probably fire her because
if she yeah, but if she's so tough as a New York City police commissioner,
well, it's a little bit better than it was.
how come Paul
That's what I'm
Anthony
saying.
Mantia never made an appointment with her to tell her all about the corruption in
Why
Brooklyn?
would she want to talk to Paul Anthony Mantia?
Because of all how corrupt Brooklyn is, or what's going on in Kings County, Brooklyn.
Yeah,
You
from what
know,
I understand, under the Adams administration, the city is a little bit better than it was, but obviously it's not good enough.
well, he Adams was a is a former
He's a
NY.
former cop, yeah.
He's a captain. He's a former captain, NYC captain.
I think the problem with Adams is that he's black and he staffed his whole administration with only black people, and
Yes,
it just became, even if he didn't mean it to be, it became a race thing.
and you know what else is bad besides the playing the race card and doing that is if a female candidate for governor of a state chooses a female lieutenant governor to run with her because that looks very feminist, if you know what
Why?
I
Where,
mean.
where did that happen?
That not recently, but it happened in the past with a woman who just it didn't work out. She
Where
was destroyed.
in New
She was
Jersey?
she was yeah. She ran against Krispy Kreme, Chris Christie, and Christie destroyed her. And she had a female lieutenant governor running with her, and that looked too feminist. That looked too feminist.
So who does Mickey have as her running?
Mickey Sherrill. Oh,
Mickey
she's a
Mouse.
former federal prosecutor.
Who is
She
her
was
running
in
mate though?
she's in the Navy. Oh, I don't know,
Is it a
but
woman? Maybe.
I've heard her, and she's a smart cookie. She's tough,
But
and
but if you're saying if she has a female running mate, that would be too feminine, right?
that will be bad for her
Maybe you should look into it before you vote for her.
if she did that. But but I
I'll
gotta
tell you, the
vote.
guy she's running against, he looks like a real New Jersey guy. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
not a phony.
but he's obsessed with cutting taxes, and anytime somebody's obsessed with cutting
You
taxes,
you know
that
why though?
that means they
New
want to
Jersey
cut.
has
That means,
the highest property taxes in the
no,
country.
that when somebody says tax, and they're Republican, that means they want to cut social programs for the poor.
I don't know. I mean, has he said that?
They, well, what's
Mm.
going to get
What social programs does New
what's
Jersey
going to
have?
get the axe if somebody's obsessed with cutting taxes? Of course, they're gonna cut
But you know
roads.
why they say that though? Because New Jersey is known. It's known as having the highest property taxes of any state. New York, anybody, Connecticut, out of all 50 states. I mean, that sucks. If that's what New Jersey's known for, the highest property taxes.
Well, I, that's not good because
No, I mean that's why he's saying that.
how are new home buying families gonna make it?
That's why you don't have young people there. The young people are all moving to Florida.
Young people, like let's say a young couple with a kid, and they want to buy
That's
a
why
house.
they're closing the church because they don't have the young families there anymore.
Yeah. Well, anyway, speaking of, I was going to tell you what happened. So
Hmm.
I went to the meeting, and a lot of people spoke out. Some said really important things,
Hmm.
reality. Some of them were emotional, but most of them were right on the money. This lawyer was saying that, like one of the complaints of the Archdiocese of Newark is that
That's a
oh,
shame that they didn't send a representative. That's horrible.
I'll get to that. Yeah, let's start off with that. Every the church administrators and the priests, they were very disappointed and
They
angry
should be.
that there was no representative
I
from the
mean,
archdiocese.
that's
Let me
they should
finish.
be working together.
Yeah,
What the
they
hell?
did not. They refused to show up. They
But
decided not to show
the
up. There was
bishops are
no.
they're not. It's not of their concern. They
Yeah,
just don't care.
uh, what's his name?
Father,
Archbishop
Father Jose
Dolan. I think his name is Dolan.
Dolan's in New York. That's New
No,
York
New
Archbishop.
York. Or this is somebody else. Okay. So, Archdiocese of Newark sends nobody, no representative. All right. So that's not a good sign. So, what one of the complaints? I'll wait for him to come back. Don Don Juan, and then he's gone. Take another hit. Well, you know what? It relaxes him. I'd rather him smoke marijuana and be mellow like Jello than to drink alcoholic beverages and get confrontational and start insulting everybody on the show. You know, I'd rather him be like this. Tommy Chong, you know. Well, Paul smokes, right? So yeah. So one of the complaints, uh, the complaint about attendance happens to be true. There are a lot less people going to church these days, but our church is at a surplus. Where other
Surplus of
churches,
what?
uh,
Of
fun.
people?
We're
Of money?
a little above.
That's what the priest is saying.
We're not in the no. They have the financial sheet. They were handing out the financial sheet.
Okay.
So we're not in the red like other parishes, smaller parishes.
Hmm.
But one of the complaints of the Archdiocese of Newark is that because most of the priests are older, that many are scheduled to retire, and there's a shortage of priests. So this man that lives in Edgewater from Long Island says, "Why don't you do what my church, the church in my hometown of Long Island did?
They
They
don't know the town.
contact no, I can't. No, I don't remember. But he sounded like he was from Long Island because he was like rough around the edges New York guy. So
Hmm.
he was hollering. He was an attorney. So anyway, he says his hometown parish had a meeting with the Franciscan friars and the Dominican friars because they have an overabundance of deacons and priests. They have a surplus of deacons and priests. They got tons of them. So if the
Well, it's
archdiocese,
got to be priests because deacons. They can. That's probably not the problem. You need
well,
more priests though.
deacons, they they could be a
Without
big
the
help.
without the priests, you don't have the sacraments.
Yeah, I know, but you deacons can be a big help to the priests.
Yeah,
You
but I
know,
think most parishes probably have more of a need of more priests, not more deacons.
well, uh, are deacons usually trained, and do some of them take
Well,
on?
they can't transubstantiate the bread into the body of Christ. Can't do that. Only a priest can. They can't hear confessions.
Oh, you mean the priest has the authority to do certain things that a deacon cannot do?
Yeah,
But,
without the priest, there's no Eucharist.
but what happened? What does a deacon need to do to become a priest? He has to go through
You
some
can't be
form.
married, for one thing. That's probably the biggest impediment.
He's got to go through formal training, right?
The deacons have families usually.
That's true. like ministers. And I think they all should get married. I mean, it's biology, you know. Um, yeah, so that's a good point. Call out, have a meeting with other. Now, do they honor the Vatican, the Pope? Do they answer to
Who?
the Pope,
Who?
Dominican,
A deacon?
the Dominican order?
Oh
No,
yeah,
the Dominican order
yeah. It's
and
it's
the
it's
Franciscan.
it's still a Catholic order. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So, and another thing with Edgewater is they're building more and more high-rise apartment buildings and condos, which means more families will be moving in.
It might just be more
And
single people or more old people.
who knows? But I'm just saying that there's more potential parishioners. So, but they're doing this nationwide because Ronald Theriot says they're doing it by him.
Yeah, but each area's gonna handle it differently. So I looked in a little bit into what's going on with your archdiocese because I googled the name of the church. I told you these articles, and it was a Facebook group came up of people that used to go to the school. There was a school there. I don't know how long ago it was, but
Yeah, it must have been
they're
quite a
talking
while.
about it, and then they're upset that the parish is closing. They're saying, but I wonder if any of them went to the meeting.
I don't. The turnout for the meeting
Abysmal.
was low,
No, that's not positive. Hey,
but
man.
but the forms will be there tomorrow for people to fill out, and they're all going to be faxed to the Archdiocese of Newark. The personal testimonials, or the from all the parishioners to write down what they feel, how they feel, and what they think, and
Yeah. So if your particular parish is at a surplus of cash, you're saying, why are they included in these changes? Because obviously they can support themselves.
yeah, yeah. I mean,
So what's the problem? Like,
obviously,
why are they saying that they might sell that
yeah,
church? Why is that being said?
obviously, it's a big money town, and people donate very well there, and it's um, I know the Edgewater Historic Society is in the process of trying to get it to be a historic landmark, which it is. Which will save the building. It'll save the structure. Um, they were saying that the artisan who did the stained windows 100 years ago, same artisan that did the stained windows for St. Patrick's Cathedral in Manhattan. Somebody from Italy, and you know the stained glass windows are a work of art. I mean, the architecture of the building is a work of art.
The Catholic school at my church is is thriving. They say it's many young families.
You know what it could be? It could be because the public school system today is chaos.
Oh yeah, that helps. But there's other private schools or charter schools to choose from.
Yeah, nobody wants their kid to go to a public school where some kid could bring a gun in the classroom, and have guys not respecting a dress code, and coming in class looking all ghetto and everything,
Mm,
and the girls coming in looking like prostitutes.
mm.
I mean,
But you wouldn't mind that as a kid, at least.
well, if you're kid and you have raging hormones,
Yeah.
yeah, you wouldn't mind.
Hey, my high school
It's
was pretty much like
just,
that. Or
uh,
the public school that I graduated from was
well, for the parents, it's a nightmare because it means nothing but trouble.
sure, I guess.
The girls that come home knocked up,
Mm-hmm.
but eventually, like my grandfather used to say, a conscience. So, but
Why would
anyway,
your grandfather tell you that?
because he was a funny guy, he had words of wisdom.
You guys had good talks together?
Yeah, he's the one that got me turned on to the whole left wing movement.
Okay.
My rich uncle, who was his son, Uncle Philip, was a Republican, and he used to call him a commie pinko. He used to call his. He says, "Don't
His
listen
brother?
to your grandfather. He's a commie pinko. He's a pinko."
That was his brother?
No, that was his son. His son called him a
His
pinko.
son called him that?
Yeah, but by listening to my grandfather explain things,
Mm-hmm.
I I went with my grandfather's ideology because Uncle Phil never explained anything to me. You know what I mean? Uh, he
Oh,
just like
I took the wrong one
he
out.
just yeah. You gotta go pee pee again. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Uncle Phil never explained anything to me. He just admitted. He says it's true. The Republican Party is for the rich,
Yeah.
except for Eisenhower, because Eisenhower made the rich pay a high tax rate during the prosperity years.
What about Nixon?
Nixon was not a right wing extremist.
Taxes are pretty high, I think, still in the 70s.
Yeah, Nixon came from a poor family in California. I think he was from a town called Collier.
There's a Collier in Florida, Collier County.
Yeah, you're
That's
right. There is.
where
Is it? That's where
that's where
Marco Island,
I
Naples,
think
right?
that's where Fort Myers is too.
Yeah, Fort Myers, and then south of Fort Myers is Marco
Marco
Island
Island.
and Naples.
Naples, yes, that's Collier. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's I hear it's expensive
No,
down
Fort
there, but
Myers is a different one. Pretty sure because it's not as
not
expensive as
Fort
Naples.
Myers. I mean, like Naples
Yeah,
and Marco. But man, I
Naples is just full of the rich New Yorkers, from what I hear.
when when Uncle Phil had a place on the Gulf of Mexico in Marco
Mm.
Island. Oh, as soon as the sun started going down, those no-see-um sand fleas were used to eat me
Must have
up
been nice
alive.
though, right? Especially back then.
Yeah, yeah, it was. But then he moved to the Keys.
Hmm.
He moved to
This was a
Marathon Key.
Republican uncle.
Yeah, then
Sounds
he
like
moved to
a
Marathon,
smart guy. Or
the Florida Keys, and
did well for himself.
he had a couple boats. He had a cabin cruiser and a fishing boat, and his condo was on a marina. And there's a white sandy beach for the locals called Sombrero Beach. And they had like a net to keep the jellyfish, the Portuguese man of war
Uh huh.
jellyfish, from stinging
Oh,
people.
did you know there was a Saturday night main event tonight?
Yeah, did you know that the last time I watched it, I was extremely
The
disappointed.
main event
It
or
was
just WWE?
no Saturday night main event was last time I nothing but a
When they
promo for
had
the
Jesse Ventura in Spanish, they were doing the voiceover in Spanish. Remember that? Because you couldn't hear what Jesse Ventura was saying.
yeah, that's true. And Jesse
That was
Ventura Ventura,
Yeah, that was weird.
and they gave Jesse Ventura less and less FaceTime.
Was he going to be on it tonight? I don't think they said that, right?
I don't know. Um,
And it was on Peakrotch tonight. I don't think it was on
oh, it's
USA.
not. Oh, it's not on regular TV.
No, I don't think so. I think it's just Peacock this time.
Yeah,
Peacock.
it was nothing but a promo for the next pay-per-view. It was like
Hmm. I mean, that's
there
smart
was
on them, I guess.
there was no like big matches. It
Yeah, you
was,
gotta have a big match. So yeah. There was supposed to be tonight. Like two championship matches, two world heavyweight championship.
I mean, yeah, but nothing's ever decided on Saturday Night Main Event.
That's where Hogan won the
Davey,
title, right?
Davey, there's no Davey here, Western Mike.
Davy Crockett.
Davey, how you doing?
What up?
Hey, somebody from Twitch.
Can you say that?
Shinya, should I don't know. Anyway, hi. How are you? Happy All Saints Day.
Yes.
Davy Crockett.
All Saints Days today. All Souls Day
All Souls
is
Day
tomorrow.
is
Tomorrow.
it is. I was telling people it is a Christian and Catholic holiday to remember all of our loved ones who have died and to pray for their souls. It is a memorial to reflect on those that are departed. And
Our departed brethren.
yeah, and I'm going to watch later on, unless I'm too tired to watch it. I'm going to watch the Exorcist Bishop Brian Ouellette from the Ghost Adventure show do his mass for All Saints Day and All Souls Day.
Mm-hmm.
And if I get up, if I wake up, because today I felt exhausted, I'm not going to take melatonin anymore. Um, not now. I'm putting it in the closet for now.
Melatonin is for the skin color.
Well, it's when you call Paul, bro. He's so funny. I am. I'm going to send him the link now. Yeah, Paul Mall. Paul's
Wall,
ball.
fall to the wall.
Paul's
Mall.
balls are against the wall.
Tall, Paul, Mall, to the wall.
So, and he'll never fall. Um, so what was I saying about melatonin? Okay, when you shut the lights off, when you decide it's time to go to bed,
Mm-hmm.
your body, I think it's your pineal gland, your brain starts to make melatonin, and that's what allows you to go
Now what?
into
Now what's melanoma?
no, that's skin cancer. Melatonin
Sounds very similar.
is a hormone that allows you to have a very deep, restful sleep. But at the same time, it's also a very powerful antioxidant. So it's
Mm.
good for you. But if you're taking something, you know, if you're taking a prescription medication for, let's say, anxiety or something like that, um, or to prevent panic attacks, and then you take a melatonin, you'll be totally wiped out the next day. All right, I'm going to send him.
You sure you're ready for this?
Well, we pretty much covered
We covered all the ground, right?
the religious part. I mean, if you want to pray, we can pray.
Maybe Paul can lead a prayer.
Well, Paul wants
Since
to
he's
talk
like a
about.
certified pastor.
Yeah, he wants to talk about end time prophecy. And
I just hope he doesn't scream too much. You know,
no, no, I'm
keep
going to
it
tell him.
keep it at a good
I,
tone.
when he's waiting in the background in the back room,
Hmm.
he could hear us talk. So when he's waiting, I'm going to say, Paul, do what you did last time, please. Don't yell. All right. All right. Mm. Oh, gee. People send me funny stuff. I was just checking Facebook Messenger. Anyway, I sent Paul the link to join the show. Oh, these are not prescription eyeglasses, folks. These are they're made by a company called Gamma Ray, and they are amber blue light shield glasses to protect your eyes from the harmful um, blue light that comes from computer monitors, your phone, um, to a lesser extent, your smart TV, and any LEDs. You know, it protects your eyes, your macula, your retina from damage from the blue light. And I got a pair of amber blue light sunglasses that are UV 400. If you see UV 400, that means you're getting complete ultraviolet protection from your sunglasses. So I got a pair from Amazon. I got these from Amazon. I got the sunglasses from Amazon. And you know who recommended them? Chat GPT. Con- Consulting with Chat GPT gave me, like, if you're looking for the best rated products, it will find the best rated products of anything. It'll give you the name, it'll give you the retail price, it'll tell you all about the reviews, how many stars it got, how many points, like 4.5 or 4.7 out of 5 rating, and it'll actually tell you what the negative reviews are. I'm telling you, that's how I found out about it. Well, we'll see. We'll see if Paul comes on. No, he's here. Are you talking about Ronnie Simpson in Clearwater, Florida? No, he does that when he has to go to the bathroom, and he has to go very often. I thought I was bad. Uh, he doesn't say, "Excuse me, I'll be right back." He just takes his headphones off and he goes. He leaves. He does that. You know, what are you gonna do? Everybody's got their quirks, their personality differences. You know, their eccentricities. Is that a word? Eccentricity. Now, I sent the link to Paul Anthony Mantia, the magnificent Mantia. And he told me he wanted to do a show. And because it's a religious weekend, religious holiday weekend, he wanted to do a show and talk about end time prophecy. All right. But because he's from the entertainment industry, he doesn't like confirm ahead of time. He's a sperm of the moment man. He does things willy nilly, like the last minute. I don't like doing that. I always confirm with people ahead of time. If I make plans with somebody, I will confirm like the night before, and then I'll confirm the afternoon before the appointment at a courtesy to be nice, because nobody likes to get stiffed the last minute. AliExpress, I never heard of that. So you can get brand name products like I said before. These are made by a company called Gamma Ray. These only cost me $10 with free shipping. Because I have an Amazon Prime account, which allows me to watch Amazon videos. Oh, wait a minute. When you say AliExpress, are you talking about Alibaba? That's a very big Chinese company. Oh, you mean people that don't confirm with you, and they just do things the last minute. They make last minute decisions. That's not cool. That's not cool, man. It could be a male friend. It could be a professional appointment you make with somebody. It could be a date with a chickie poo. You know, nobody likes last minute surprises. I mean, normal people don't like that. I don't like it. I'm done with him, Sid. I'm done with he tried to make up with me. He attempted to. I'm done. I created the first holistic health talk in 2012. I ended up with a lot of members. He kept bugging me. Hey James, could you do me a favor? Well, that's how he talks. Yeah. Could you do me a favor? Could you make me administrator? I let it go. He calls me again. Could you make me administrator? And like a jackass, I gave in to him. I made him an administrator. And lo and behold, overnight, he kicks me out of my own group after I did so much work on that group, build up members, kicks me out. And I know him personally, you know that. So he kicks me out, and I said, what's going on? Why? How come I'm not the administrator of my own group? And then he says, oh, it's really my group. I'm the creator. I says, no, you're not. I made it in 2012. He says, oh, because you're a commie. You're a left-wing commie. I says, what does that have to do with holistic health talk? What does someone's politics have to do with a group about health, fitness, nutrition? There's no correlation. It's not relevant. So Cheap junk. Oh, that's why they call it AliExpress. But is Ali short for Alibaba? Hey Tab, happy All Saints Day to you. Happy holiday weekend, actually, religious holiday weekend. All Saints Day, All Souls Day. Yesterday was All Hallows Eve, aka Sam Hain. Um, what happened to Ronnie Simpson? Don Juan, and then he's gone. He went to the bathroom and forgot to come back. What is he whacking off? Is he choking the chicken? Is he waxing the bishop? What the hell is he doing in there? Maybe, maybe his wife told him, how much longer you're gonna be? When are you gonna come spend time with me on a Saturday night? Could be anything. Could be any reason. I don't know. Oh boy. There are a bunch of cheap junk sellers from China. Well, the Chinese, it's a very puzzling culture and country. Uh, they they have such high technology. They really do, far surpassing most of the world, except for Japan. But they pretty much blew away everybody in technology. But they'll sell you crap, shit on a stick, to make a fast buck. I just hope they're they learned that quality control is very important. Is very important. Otherwise, customers will find out. Customers are not stupid these days. They read reviews now. They do research. Once you have a bad reputation and your product is garbage, will go elsewhere. Hold on for a second. Mm, Hello, I'm live stream now. I'm on the show. Well, so much for Paul telling me that I'm going to come on and I'm going to talk about end time prophecy because it's a religious weekend. Unless he's making some clothing for customers with his new machines, fantastic machines though. I think airbrush, or where it prints a design right on a hoodie or a sweatshirt. Or he did it last time. He demonstrated his high tech equipment. He got pissed off because Sid said that Sid accused him of getting all his clothing from China, and he pissed off Paul. And Paul
Well,
said,
where did the T-shirts actually come from? Not the design, but where's the T-shirt from?
he doesn't do tie dye T-shirts anymore because he can't mass produce them.
Hmm.
So he has this new equipment where he does the artistic drawing freehand, and then he has a machine that like embeds it into like a hoodie or a sweatshirt, but it's like permanent, and it prints it right into the fabric.
I was just watching the World Series. That's a good game. Um, Dodgers down by 1 run, 3-2, I think.
Oh, it's 3-2
In
Toronto.
the seventh, yeah, 3-2 Toronto. They're about to go into the seventh. Did you see the high-tech battleship they launched? That's sunk on launch.
Did it actually sink on launch?
Who?
Did it actually, or is that Republican propaganda, anti-China,
What
anti-China?
is he's talking about a Chinese battleship
Yeah, no, they
or an American
according,
one? He's not saying. It
according to
doesn't
the
say.
according to the videos I've seen,
I'm
they
talking
blow
about this
away.
guy's comment.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand it. Did you see the high-tech battleship they launched that sunk on launch? I
Now, is he
watched.
talking about a Chinese battleship
I watched a lot of China.
or
Listen, all you
or an
flag,
American battleship?
all the flag wavers out there, Yankee Doodle Dandy Americans, number one, number one, hacksaw Jim Duggan with the 2x4. Let me
Yeah,
tell
everybody loves
you,
Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
I've seen many high tech Chinese
Were
videos,
you a fan of his,
and they
Jim
blew.
Duggan?
No, I wasn't a fan of it,
No, you
and
didn't like 2x4 and the flag. It's cool.
you can't get a good grip on it.
You know, he had cancer and he came
I
back
know
from
he
it.
did. He did.
You gotta love a guy he had, you know,
Well,
survived
I'm
cancer.
not bashing him. I'm not. I'm not criticizing Hacksaw Jim Duggan. I'm criticizing flag wavers.
You're criticizing his gimmick.
I think that everything that's American is number one and the best.
Yeah,
I've seen
that's Jim
Chinese.
Duggan.
I've seen Chinese high tech videos, and they blow away the whole world. Let me tell you something.
Hmm.
Hold on.
But who? The question was, who is this commenter? Who's he referring to?
China fact chasers. Yeah, but who runs the fact chasers? Are they American capitalists? Are they? Are they? Is it a right wing organization? Yeah, they lived in China for over a decade.
Who
Oh,
lived in China? What's
you
going
mean
on here?
the
I'm
fact?
not following this. The
No,
fact checkers live
Tab,
there.
Tab is a disciple of Ronald J. Terrio. He's cool.
A
He's
disciple.
a disciple. No, he's cool. So the fact chase,
It's hard to say that, right?
the tranny chasers, the fat chasers,
Chasers, the fat chasers, fat chick chasers.
fat chick chasers.
They lived in China for over a decade. Why'd they move out?
So the Chinese high tech videos are propaganda, or it,
You have to be more specific, right? You have to type more words than just one or two a
da, da,
comment.
da, 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 da. Yeah, you want to hear Yankee Doodle
Hmm.
flag waving music?
You got it.
Oh, what's the other one? Stuff. Three cheers. All right, hold on. Hold on. What's going on with this? You've seen propaganda.
You've
So what you're
seen
saying is,
propaganda.
the
Everybody's seen
Chinese.
it, right?
So what you're saying is the Chinese high-tech videos are coming from the Chinese government, and they are propaganda that says China has
Are
these
they
lasers.
coming from the Chinese government?
I don't know. That China has lasers that can shoot any planes out of the sky and any ships out of the ocean, and this and that and the other thing.
Wow. You have these videos? You want to show it?
Oh, I don't know. I don't have.
Mm,
I I watch them on Facebook.
really? Why not on YouTube?
They're on YouTube also. I tell you what. I
Do you
promise.
watch it on Twitch?
The next time I find them,
Yeah.
like it's a guy from the Chinese government was saying, Donald Trump better watch himself because we can destroy the West in short time without them being able to retaliate against us. This is basically what he said. So propaganda. The problem is there are people who are skeptical of propaganda from their own country, but then they fall for China's.
Would you consider yourself in that? What he's describing?
I'm so used to Tab. I'm so used to bullshitters and liars and and all the con artists on social media in the United States. I'm so used to it all that I've been conditioned not to believe anything coming from the United States. I'm sorry, but I'm bombarded with bullshit.
Now, do you mean the United States government?
Well, the government is not really upfront with us either. I mean,
Or so what? When you say the United States, what do you mean?
I'm talking about
Like the news?
like everything, like all the videos you hear, all the videos from Instagram, all the stuff on Zuckerberg, old Schnozola, Mark Zuckerberg's,
All right. So yeah,
you
you're
know,
talking about like social media posts
social media posts, videos, advertisements, articles,
from
this,
just
that.
anybody, or like or
It could be a tick.
specifically from the government.
No, it could be from any source, but like for instance, I can't.
Toronto just got a run 4-2.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Toronto's gonna win this, man.
China's full of crap. They always make threats. Yeah, they made threats basically that they could take out the West, and before the West will be able to retaliate.
Now, one was the West one.
When they stole
They stole the
when Paleface
the
when when the
hallowed
pale
ground, hallowed
when the
ground.
pale motherfucker when the honkies when the lily white honky European invaders colonists stole this
Paleface.
stole the Americas from the indigenous peoples and forced them to march to on foot to the reservations and live on reservations and and then that's when I was so happy when I heard about the Battle of Little Bighorn, when the great Lakota Sioux chief Sitting Bull defeated the United States Army and General Custer. He turned General Custer into custard, which is a type of pudding.
It's a dessert.
Yeah, because he had like
Custard pie.
custard pie. All right.
Are you familiar with the Seminole Wars in Florida?
The Seminole, no, but I know the Calusa Indians were really tough on the Spaniards.
Yeah, but they died off. But
Yeah,
and the Seminoles came in after them.
yeah, you know why? Because there's smallpox.
That is why, yeah. And
How do you think? How do you think the Taino Indians of the Caribbean,
Taino,
Taino, when
the Puerto
Columbus
Rican
landed,
Indians, yeah.
Columbus said, "My, these native people are so friendly and generous. They would make very good servants for us." In the words of Columbus.
But you'd be interested if you looked at into the Seminole Wars. There was actually 3 declared wars against the Seminole tribe by the United States. of it's famous history of war in the 1900s. You don't hear about it much, though, if you don't live in Florida, But it's
No,
history. It's
I'm
U.S. history.
familiar. I'm familiar with the Native American tribes of Florida. The
And
Seminoles
so
were the big,
they actually came from the Creeks. Like they're like when the Creeks were basically, I think they got sent out west for
the Cree.
most of them in like Georgia and the Carolinas. So
Well,
the remnant of them moved south and then they moved into Florida territory,
well, you're
and
talking
they became the Seminole Indians.
you're talking about the what do you call the Cherokees were from the
Yeah, the
Carolinas.
Cherokee. That's what I mean. I said the
Yeah,
Creek.
the Cree is a west is a far west.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, the
Yeah.
Cherokee. That's so. The Calusa lived in like this area of Florida, and they all died out by like the end of like the 1600s from disease.
Yeah, the Calusas were kicking
So
they were kicking
for like
Spaniard
almost
ass.
200 years, the Tampa Bay area, Tampa Bay region, there was nobody was living here because the Spaniards didn't stay here, and all the Indians got killed off, so it was uninhabited
Yeah, but
for 200 years.
the Calusas they inhabited South Florida also.
But they died out though. They all died out.
Oh yeah.
It's a little different over there, but I know specifically the Tampa Bay area, this region, was uninhabited by humans for about 200 years. After the Indians, the original ones, died out, and then the Seminoles actually never really came over to this area that much, like to like where Clearwater is, and like the city of Tampa.
Mhm.
So they weren't even here. So nobody came here until like the mid 1800s when the like people from Georgia started moving down further south, like Georgia, maybe South Carolina. And those were the first, pale faces to
Yeah.
settle.
Speak with forked tongue.
They were given 140 acres if they agreed to settle the land and arm themselves and fight against any Indians. It's called the Armed Occupation Act. That's settled Florida.
Well, so man,
Yeah, yeah.
history
He
is
is right.
wonderful.
His comment is right.
Well, Donald Trump
Free,
wants to pretty
free his
much
comment. No,
Donald
this one
Trump.
here.
Don't interrupt when I'm saying something about Donald Trump wants to do the same thing.
Hmm.
Anybody who criticizes him, he wants to send his thugs, the ICE thugs that don't show a badge. They don't identify themselves as a federal agent. They don't show a badge. Their faces are covered. You're supposed to be professional if you're a federal agent. You're supposed to identify yourself.
You know what I think was nice? Like back in the day, the cops used to wear a tie. They had like the light blue shirt with a dark blue tie, and then like
You
dark
mean like
blue
like
pants.
like Dragnet, like Joe Friday and
Yeah,
yeah, they were dressed. They were doing.
isn't that kind of like a nice style?
Yeah, I thought it was great. The FBI used to dress up.
Well, the FBI does still, but regular cops don't. They wear the tactical gear and all that shit. But
Yeah,
they used to wear a tie.
yeah, 'cause
They weren't all like militarized, like looking like a soldier in war.
yeah, because they're fascist stormtroopers. Yeah, we're under. Well, according to Damian Owens, the the military, the Pentagon is really in charge of the United States.
Now, wasn't the military supposed to take over the election and then install? Donald Trump was what Damian Owens was saying for the 24 election. Then that didn't happen.
Damien insists that Joe. I don't know. He never said anything about Obama, but he said Joe Biden did not win legitimately, which
No,
I
what does that mean exactly?
find that hard.
Legitimately.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're right. Tab is right about that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, now they're talking about paper ballots. Now, I'll tell you what happened the last time I voted here in New Jersey. I now, does he really have to urinate that often? You're right, Tab. You're absolutely right about those other governments. Uh, anyway, well, so much for Paul. Anxious to talk about the end time prophecy. You can't rely on really anybody from the entertainment industry. And you know something? He appeared. I saw him. He appeared on Facebook Messenger, so he must have seen my message. He must have seen and heard my message and seen the link to join. Oh my God. Oh shit. This is funny. Gee. Oh, this guy's sending me great stuff, man. Oh, oh, this is great. Holy crap. Well, here he is. I sent him the link. He says, where's the link? There it is. The link is right there.
Yeah, you think Guerrero is gonna say the Dodgers lose? He's got to say that, right?
Gotcha. He
Like,
should.
just make that his thing.
Yeah. Anyway, Paul asked me for the link again.
Again?
Yeah, I get something happened to the first link I sent him. I don't know what. I don't know what's going
That
on.
sounds like bullshit, doesn't it? What would have happened to the link?
He is from the entertainment industry, and he does indulge in in um, mind-altering substances. Wait, you is your? Let me ask you a question. Is it possible that your bladder is more active and sensitive than my bladder? Because I thought I go pee pee all the time. I think you got me beat.
Well, I'm drinking a light beer, so
Oh,
you're not even drinking, right?
no, no free speech in
Yeah, it goes right through you. It goes through me.
no free speech in China. If someone gets hurt in China, no one helps because if you do, they can make you liable for their medical bills. So what you're that's not what my friend in mainland China tells me that they everybody's very caring and
Now,
they
do you have a friend in every major
not every
country?
not every
Every major country, I'm saying.
no
No.
no but that's not the stories I hear about China. They're very caring for their people. So in other words, what you're saying is if you help a person who gets hurt in China, if you're a good Samaritan, then you're legally liable for their medical bills. So they don't want you to help people that get hurt. You know,
He's saying that you could sue the
this could be
person that's helping you.
this could be Republican propaganda.
Well, he's saying that you could sue the person in China that's helping you. All right, but the same thing happens in the United States. Somebody that's helping somebody can get sued also here. So it's not just in China.
And sued for what?
For like any bullshit,
For,
like
for, for
just
helping
saying,
somebody?
yeah, yeah.
Like you remember when that bald-headed vampire Nosferatu, what was his name? Rick Scott? Was it Rick Scott? That was a Florida governor at one time.
Rick Scott he's
Who
a
was the guy with
former governor of Florida, and
the guy with the
he's
shaved
currently
head?
a U.S. senator.
Yes, yes, he is. But he was he arrested an elderly pastor for trying to feed the home. He didn't want anybody to feed the homeless in Florida.
Hmm.
So I guess I
I haven't
guess he
heard that
wanted.
one. I didn't know that.
Yeah, Rick Scott. Yeah, yeah, he was a piece of shit. But that's what he did.
Yeah, I don't know. I never even heard of that incident, but who knows?
Yeah, who knows is right.
Stranger things have happened, right?
It's very hard to believe things nowadays.
It's not that it's hard to believe it. It's just you need some credibility behind any claim these days that's made. You need to have some substantiation of it.
Oh,
Everybody wants to Google this or Google that, So you
you
can't
should,
bullshit things.
you should, yeah, too bad you can't keep your phone plugged in while you're using it. Keep it plugged in during the live stream. He says he'll be here in 15 minutes because he's got to charge his phone,
Yeah, that's all right.
but
See
which
him
is
in
fine.
15. Yeah.
But why can't people just plug their phone in and when they're using it for video like I do?
You can if you're not using headphones, because the headphones have to go into the same hole as the charger.
Oh,
So
really?
it might be because he wants to use his headphones, which
Maybe he wants to use his
that would
headphone.
be good. Maybe he wouldn't shout that much.
Yeah, it's almost like he's hard of hearing when he.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh God. So anyway,
So what happened at Saturday night's main event?
I don't know.
Are you gonna watch it tomorrow on Daily Motion? It should be there, right?
Yeah, you should.
I think
You
they put
should.
all the shows on that.
Yeah, Daily Motion is a French company, and they have a lot of glitches. A lot of associated with Daily Motion.
You have to be able to like find the good version of what you want to watch because there's like a lot of versions, right? And
Yeah. You actually, I click on this one guy's. He's got a Middle Eastern or Pakistani name or some sort, and his videos are are the least problematic out of everyone else. Like if I type in WWE,
mhm.
let's say Raw on Netflix, and a whole bunch of accounts come up,
Yeah,
and some of them they're horrible, you know. But this guy is pretty consistent, so I usually click on his account, and this includes pay-per-views. You know, it appears. I'm not saying they're all perfect, but this guy's has the most perfect. So if it says full show, if it says
yeah, yeah,
Raw
yeah.
or SmackDown full show, and or it says usually a pay per view is not going to be one show because they split it now. The big pay per views they usually do Saturday and Sunday. You know, so that's understandable, but uh, I like to watch everything on one video. You know, I don't like to watch a really good match and then all of a sudden the match, you know, you're like 2/3 of the way through the match and then it ends because part one ran out
Yeah.
of time. But if anybody, um, that video on the truth about All Hallows Eve was great, very educational.
Yeah, I figured you like it.
Yeah, from Divine Mercy YouTube channel. It was excellent. The guy was very educational, and I even watched, even though it was kind of long, I watched the one about Saint Michael the Archangel.
hmm I think the videos are usually like an hour, right?
Yeah,
Or
well,
hour and a half, maybe.
well, there's a reason why it was long because there's a lot to say about
Yeah.
Michael the Archangel, or as they say in Hebrew, Mikael.
hmm
Mikael. Um, now. And he goes into detail about, you know, explaining what angels are, and he actually mentions the hierarchy. You know, like there's archangels, and then there's a rank right below archangel, and then there's, you know, there's actual ranks like in the military.
Yeah, I watched that video. I think
Yeah,
there's like
they have.
7 types of angels. There's
There's seven.
there's
There's seven
dominions.
arcs. Yeah, there's seven archangels,
No, there's 7
and
different types of angel, like archangel, like you're saying.
well, now, when he mentioned the seraphims and the
Yeah,
cherubim,
seraphim and cherubim,
he put them at the highest, he put them above the archangels.
and then
Now,
guardian angels are at the bottom
like,
actually.
now the cherubim and the seraphim, are they like,
They sing like they're supposed to just that's what they do forever. They
music?
sing glory to God. And then in the mass at a certain time when a certain prayer is said, it's supposed to be that the seraphim and the cherubim are surrounding the altar for the consubstantiation of the bread to the body of Christ.
Interesting. Now those angels that were placed on the top of the Ark of the Covenant, is that cherubim? And I wonder.
I don't know.
Where they kept the Moses tablets, the Ten Commandments tablets. the Ark of the Covenant. They were told
I
to
don't know.
build a wooden box with gold
Mm-hmm.
plating around it.
And then, you know, so that's the original Ark of the Covenant. You know what the new Ark of the Covenant is?
What?
The body of Mary, because she is holding God.
Oh, you mean we're going from where the end of the Old Testament into the New Testament.
Yeah, like how it's fulfilled in the New Testament.
Okay, so the beginning of the New Testament will of course be the birth of Christ, the uh, Advent, right? That's like the beginning of the New Testament. Interesting. So that's the
It's not just that it's the beginning, but it's just that the New Testament itself is the fulfillment of the Old Testament itself.
well the
Like
books the
the
books
original covenant and promise was fulfilled in the New Testament.
yeah, but the Messiah was predicted in the Old Testament, and also there are some future predictions in Daniel, which is
Not predicted, prophesized, right?
prophesied. I'm sorry, Daniel's visions is an Old Testament script,
Hmm.
right? Um, just like Leviticus, when they talk about what foods are unclean and what foods are clean, um, and
So all of that got thrown out with Jesus. He
the
said
wisdom,
we don't need to carry that forward. The Levitican law.
what do you
You don't
call
have to carry forward into Christianity.
Now, Solomon had Proverbs. Solomon wrote Proverbs, which are very common sense, which is very common sense advice. If you read Proverbs, it all makes perfect sense. But you're talking about the food part that's in Leviticus. Don't eat
Just
scavengers.
all of the food part and the whole Levitican law. They talk about washing the plates and a lot of different things, not just
Yeah,
food.
yeah.
It was so from what I heard, from what I have heard, the Levitican law was made so strict because the Jewish people were such a rebellious people that were constantly turned against God. So they needed a very strict law to keep them in place.
Yeah.
And that Jesus came, fulfilled all that, or that once he came, that law was no longer needed because he established now a new law. Jesus established the new law.
Now,
No more Moses. You don't need the Mosaic law. All that.
well, the Israelites, they pretty much, decided to turn their back on Moses and commandments, and they built a golden calf, built a golden calf, and they started uh, acting like
You sounded like you were underwater for like 15 seconds.
yeah,
It was like zoning me out. It was,
like blah, 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 blah,
oh
blah,
yeah,
blah.
yeah.
Yeah, like that. Yeah. Uh, what was I saying? I was
With the
talking about
laws,
the laws. Yeah. Uh,
the Jewish laws, because
yeah. They
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 still
start
follow them. I know, right?
they started
In Brooklyn, there's
going.
a
They started going bonkers. They worshipped the golden calf. They started committing fornication and partying and getting intoxicated
yeah. That's what just
and that's when Moses
the
or
average. That's the average American, right?
and that's when Moses threw the tablets at the golden calf and destroyed it, blew it up.
No, he didn't throw the tablets at it.
Oh,
He
that
threw
must have
he
been
threw
Holly.
the he threw the tablets on the ground.
Oh, not at the Golden Calf. Well, what Holly,
He didn't throw it at the. He should have thrown it
well,
at the golden calf.
Charlton Heston blew up the Golden Calf with the
Oh, did he?
film.
Really?
But that could have been for the movie.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it probably looks cool, right?
Yeah,
It made a statement when
yeah,
they did
because
it.
the tablets weren't destroyed. They were written by God. So but I think it was God that destroyed the Golden Calf.
Fuck the golden calf, right?
Well, the
So
Golden Calf,
there's still people today that worship the golden calf,
the Golden
isn't it
Calf,
right?
the
Right?
Golden Calf is most likely a pagan god, maybe from Babylon.
But it's still around today, right? That's what I'm saying.
Well, in a different form. The Golden Calf could be like Wall Street, Madison Avenue.
Yeah, it could be.
The greed of the
It could
multi-billion.
be the Satanists. They
Well,
they're worshiping the golden calf, right?
during the Jubilee of Hope get together Thursday, which is they call it catechism,
Catechesis
catechesis.
for
I, ne-
adults, right?
I never heard the word until
For adults.
I went to the Jubilee of Hope.
See, it was usually normally catechesis was only given to the children when they were making the different sacraments, and then when you get your confirmation after when you're like 13, 14, after that you don't learn anything more. There's no more catechesis. So that's why you just eventually you don't really know that much about your faith, and
They
you
didn't
you
really
you, you just kind of a lot of people just slide away, just
they didn't
trickle
really
away.
teach us. They didn't really teach us much of anything. They were lazy. They really didn't.
What
But anyway,
did you go to Catholic school?
no, no,
You
no.
went to
My
you
my
went you went to like religious classes
yeah, my
after
mother and grandparents sent me to religious class. Yeah.
and at like at night, right? Like 6 or 7 o'clock.
No,
That's when the public school kids would go learn because they had public school during the day.
I think it was on a weekend. To be honest with you,
Uh,
I think it was on a Sunday, but and they called it Sunday school.
oh, okay. Usually Sunday schools they don't do that in
No, they don't do it
for
anymore.
Catholics.
So what
That's more of
happened
like a Protestant thing.
during catechesis? One of the pastors was telling a story about Emperor Caligula, but I told him you're actually being too kind. You're putting
Yeah, you
it too
told me that.
mildly.
You told me that the other night.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
And then
Caligula was fucked up. He wasn't just a he wasn't just a bad man. He was
he
like
wasn't just a
a
bad
psychopath,
who
sicko.
who was greedy and could never
But
have
he
enough.
he hated the Christians, so he did. So he had like campaigns to kill all Christians in Rome. So he's known in Christianity as a fucked up guy.
In the arena in the Colosseum.
Yeah, the gladiators and the lions, but even just I think just like wiping them out, the countryside and everything, they would send the soldiers after them.
Yeah. Now Peter um, insisted on being crucified upside down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, Peter was not a Roman citizen, so he could have been crucified like Jesus was crucified, because Jesus was not a Roman citizen. But he didn't want to have do the same thing, so he said, "Just crucify me upside down." And then Paul was a Roman citizen, so he wouldn't have been subjected to being crucified because that was only for non-citizens. So they beheaded him instead because being crucified was like the worst thing. So they left it for non-citizens. If you were a Roman citizen, you wouldn't have to be crucified.
Yeah, he was originally a tax collector. When he was
Mm-mm.
Saul, he was
Yeah,
a
he wasn't a tax collector. He was a Pharisee. He was a
Pharaoh.
Jewish. He was
Oh,
a
he was a
Jewish
Pharisee.
Pharisee, and so
But
he
but
he
there
was
were
actually killing Christians when he was a Pharisee.
yep.
He was against the Christians.
But there were actual Israelites who were sucking up to Rome,
The tax collectors.
they became
Yeah, yeah.
tax collectors.
Yeah, Matthew was a tax collector, and then he became a disciple.
Yeah, and they were taxing the Israelites quite heavily.
They taxed them what they were like told to tax them, and then the tax collector would tax like 2% more and keep that for themselves. So it helped them become rich, and that's why the Jews hated them because they were taking advantage of them.
So they were sellouts,
Yeah,
pretty much.
yeah.
Yeah, and Pontius Pilate was like the governor of Israel, right? He
No,
was
he
like,
was like yeah, I guess like he was the military governor of yeah, this certain area, and he would only
imagine.
come out like once a year with the whole military during the Passover for the Jews because they had become the Jewish had become very like rebellious against Rome, and revolutions would happen around that time of year. So the Romans had to have more of a military presence around that time of year during Passover. That's why Pilate would come in. Yeah, I don't know how many times he did, but at least that year he did.
Yeah, there was revolting going on,
Yeah, a lot of revolts. Yeah.
and I know there was like an incident at Jericho. Um, it's like a, I mean, I'm not familiar with the details of
Yeah, the Maccabees, I think you're talking about.
the
The
Maccabees.
Maccabees rebellion. But that was at Jericho, right?
Yeah,
I
there
think
was
so.
like Jordan.
The
Um,
Maccabees.
now the Dead Sea Scrolls. That must have been a really exciting archaeological find when they came across those. That was the Dead Sea is Jordan. Don Juan, and then he's gone. Oh well, Paul, you're oh all right, Paul. All right, we'll talk about it being that it's Holy Week. We'll talk about God, the end time prophecy. No yelling because my nerves are shot. All right, we'll just talk. Um,
I'm having a problem getting on. I don't see the three dots in the corner where I can change to go and do it on Chrome, you know?
okay, I'm going to try and send it to you by text. All right, I'm going to text it to your phone. Now, should I text it to the first phone number or to the second phone number where it says radio show? I think it's the first phone number, right? Oh, there he is. What the heck?
What's
Oh,
up?
here
What's
we
up?
go. What's up?
Hey,
What's up?
Andrew, what's up,
Andrew.
Hey,
brother?
what's up, Paul?
Hey, there's my buddy. This is my buddy Andrew James. This guy stood up for me with, I can't mention her name, with the first, the ex, and he knows
Really?
everything that Jane has been doing on TikTok. So you know what? I hope that Sid shows up tonight. I hope Jane shows up tonight because we have some end time prophecies, and Andrew knows everything that's going on because he's the one that I made that hoodie for. So I guess he's
Hell
gonna
yeah.
get to see it.
All
He's gonna
right.
see it, so it don't matter here. We got to show it to him.
Yeah, Sid's not saying bra. He's saying bro tonight.
That's part of it, but I ain't gonna. I don't want to show you the other part, but you see. So you're
Oh
gonna.
man, that's
This is getting shipped.
badass.
I'm gonna ship it Monday.
Does he like it?
Yeah, of course. And I got the shirt and the bag going with it. So today I did. I did some different things.
Let me. I didn't see it. I put you full screen. Let me see it.
Oh,
Okay,
hey, hold on.
hey, we
I'll be
got balls
glad.
to the walls.
I'm not. I can't show him the front. Not yet. He's gonna see that
balls
when he
and
gets
ball.
it.
You can't
Nice.
show people your front. What are you dropping your drawers? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's nice. Look at that.
Yeah.
You know who that is?
Wow. Look at
Yeah, Jesus, man.
Yeah.
You see the executive. That's the executive wheel right there. All right, I'll show you one part of the front. Okay, hold on. I'm going to show you a new piece that I did today on this.
that. I like
You ready? See the
Oh,
wheel with the
wow.
eye? That's the way. And then you know what this is, right? The ancient Greek mythology about the end time prophecies, and we're going to go into some deep shit tonight, man. We're going to go into deep shit.
All right.
So-
This is my friend in Clearwater, Florida, Mr. Ronnie S. This is Paul's a good friend of Paul.
Hello,
What's your
hello.
first
What's up, Paul?
What's up, Ronnie? How you doing, man?
Good.
Yeah, fuck Sid. We ain't got time for that. Let me explain one thing about
You
food stamps,
see,
okay?
he says he owns
I
Brooklyn.
want
Sid
to
owns
bring
Brooklyn.
I want to bring something up about Sid saying Paul's at home counting his welfare checks. Well, you know what? Right now there are 40 million people with children starving to death, counting their welfare checks. You know what's going to happen to people like Sid? Sid, you're going to go to hell, okay? And Sid, let me tell you something. We know it's Jane. Jane, don't be caught walking outside alone anymore. I'll tell you that much, because there's a lot of people that you did things to. They're after your ass, and they've been waiting for the times that are coming now, where the law ain't gonna do shit. So you better pray to God that Mandani doesn't win, because your ass is getting deported back to where you came from, bitch. And that's all I want to say. God forgive me, but God told me, your ass is getting deported back for the things that you've done to people, okay? Not only me, but this man sitting right to the right of me. You attacked my friends, okay? You attacked the people that stood by me. But you know what? We don't feed into shit like you, because you called a vampire. Vampires suck the blood and the life out of you. Vampires love when you react to the things that they say. That's why we don't react to what they say, but we're going to tell you about the things that you do say. We're going to explain it to you about what you're saying. Because evidently people like that, Andrew, they don't understand. They don't get the fucking point. And, why am I so pissed off? Well, I have a right to be pissed off when somebody makes me lose hundreds of thousands of dollars through every fucking holiday for the last 3 years and accusing everybody else of it, saying, oh, your ex did it. You know what? We found out that Ashley didn't do some of that stuff, okay? It was Jane. Jane does not know Ashley personally. She lied because she found out that I was in court with her. And she went and impersonated her, okay? Well, Jane, your day is coming very soon. Trust me, I promise that.
Well,
Yeah, because it's all that defamation and like their standard of her character. People who carry the truth. It'll happen to a lot of us. It happened before I realized who I was, and because I kept it myself, like what I knew, until whatever happened, with I don't know if it was Jane or Ashley or all these fake accounts or the cyber stalking, but I knew something was going on, and I
But
seen
you know
the
what?
orbs in the
That's
sky.
the one thing about Ashley. She doesn't make fake accounts like that.
Yeah,
I was with her for 7 years, for 5 years. She doesn't do fake accounts like that. In fact, she has, 2 accounts. She had one fake account where she was spying on me, but she doesn't make 500 accounts on TikTok, okay? And she doesn't go and make 1,000 accounts on Facebook. So for the first time ever, about a week ago, TikTok sent me a message in an email, okay? And they finally sent me a message showing me exactly what I sent them. Is this the person that's been attacking you? I said, yeah, you see, Peaches, Jane Kravitz, Kravitz, Jane, spelling her name Kravits, Kravets. She's got 4 different names, this girl. 2 different aliases. She uses Yevgenia Kravitz because she's from Ukraine. And then she also uses Jane Kravitz, okay?
Yeah.
But she doesn't think that she can get in trouble because your parents are millionaires, and she's just upset because she couldn't get food stamps. Why would you need food stamps when your family's got, $10,000
Right.
worth of food in your freezer? So guess what, Jane? When the people start starving around here, I'm going to let them know to come to you because I heard that you were giving free food out. Yeah, I heard she had a free food bank going over there. That's what I'm hearing. They're like, hey, I don't want her food. She could keep that shit. She probably poisoned it,
Yeah.
But, she's wearing her diapers. She's got her diapers on, pee-pee pants, that's okay. We might send her some diapers in the mail. Okay.
Oh,
So
shit.
tonight's not about Jane. Tonight's about the end time prophecies, and we're going to get deep into that. We're going to scare the shit out of these motherfuckers tonight, man, that are listening.
Yeah.
So, what do you guys think about everything going on? Let's get some opinions rolling. What do you think, Ronnie? Hey, Ronnie, what do you think? What do you think about everything, man? Look around you. Remember. Can we go back? Let's go back 2 years.
Let me ask you.
We've been on here how long, Ronnie? And what did I tell you? I've told you everything that's happening, haven't I? Everything in front of your face right now is happening. Everything.
Let me ask you a question, Paul.
Go ahead.
Who are you voting for? Sliwa?
Nobody.
You got to vote for Sliwa, man. Don't say nobody.
You know why I ain't voting for Sliwa? Because he fucked me, okay? He promised me over and over that he would come out to this building and he would handle shit, and he lied. And then he avoided me. Because the piece of shit fuck avoided me, he is not getting my vote. He could go fuck himself, seriously.
Wow.
He's just like all of them. Just like Como, just like fucking, they're all the fucking same, man. All they care about is the fucking money, okay? And that's it. That's it.
You got to vote Sliwa, man.
He made $2 million off of this campaign, okay? You think he gives a fuck about you and me? He's eating right now.
I really do. I think he does. I've watched his interviews. He knows every neighborhood in the whole city. Every single neighborhood.
My friend says he hasn't watched that Red Beret in decades.
So what? But Cuomo doesn't know every neighborhood in the city.
No, Como needs to go altogether because he needs to go. He already killed half the nursing home people. Okay, we seen what his daughter did during COVID with de Basio's daughter. Meanwhile, everybody's at home. His daughter's out there at Macy's robbing the fucking stores. Okay,
you remember what
getting away with it. Who do you think is the one that set all that up to go rob all those jewelry stores? De Basio and fucking Como, okay? His daughter, both daughters got caught in fucking Macy's stealing. 2022.
Do you remember what his brother, Chris Cuomo, did?
Yeah, I got in a fight with Chris last week on.
You remember what he did?
I was on TikTok with him. You weren't there, Andrew. You should have came. I wish you were not working that night because I put things in front of his face, and he literally threw me off the live. And then people are going, oh, really? You're going to throw him off? Why can't you just answer the fucking question, man? If you know so much, why don't you run for fucking mayor, Chris?
Man.
You were on a live stream with Chris Cuomo?
Yeah, with him last week. I got some of the live stream. It was a live stream, not a live stream.
Live stream? Yeah.
I was there for about 3 minutes. I asked to join the live, and I just came right out with it. I said, well, let's start it off like this. Your brother killed a bunch of people in the nursing home, for one. Your brother's a fucking scumbag, for two. I said, what the fuck did he do for New York but run it right into the fucking ground? I said, and now all of a sudden he comes out of nowhere, and he wants to become mayor again, having people get on their knees and suck his fucking dick. Yo, go fuck yourself.
He sucks.
No, my ex was a RN, right? And she worked at a nursing home, but this is in Texas in like a small town. And she said that, and she had like a heart. She was all about like her job, right? And she saw that they were literally just isolating like people who had COVID, who were like elderly, and they were dying, and nobody could do anything. Like she was always about like helping, doing her job because it was her passion, But that's the thing. It's conspiracy with COVID, and they made the deaths way more than it should have been. Like that's a fact. I've seen it with my own eyes. Like,
Well, let's get into Trump right now. How about that?
yeah, for real.
Let's
Like,
get
or
into what's
whatever.
going on here. So, we have a lot of shit going on in the world, and people seem to avoid it.
No,
They're all worried about the fucking
talk
fuck the
about
Epstein files. Forget
the
about the Epstein files because the
NYC.
whole
Yeah,
government,
I'd rather talk about the
government's into the
NYC
Epstein
raid.
file. They're never going to release it.
and
And if
that's
they do,
exactly
they're going to
true.
release a bunch of shit. Okay. Worry about what's going on in the fucking world right now. Forget about the Epstein files, man, because they ain't going to matter.
Worry about New York City, not
Oh,
about.
no, I wouldn't want to
Well,
only
no,
worry
this is
about
like
New York.
globally. Like this is like what is going on is more than just New
New
York.
York.
Like
A lot more than New York, man. Shit.
yeah, but
You better worry about Florida too, buddy. And shit.
Now
yeah,
Florida's good, man.
no,
Yeah, it's good
but,
right now until that mark of the beast comes, and then we'll see how good it is, huh?
We're good
or
down
just
here,
like
man.
really the mark of the beast is like us working with like our hands or like our mind until it gets worse until we can escape because we can always just like make our own community or whatever, but like it's always been about that, and it's really not about like the current times. It's about like past empires who are based on illusion. It's the same thing with America. It's just that we're based like on like not the truth of God, not even God, but like a community. Or I mean, when's the last time you talked to your neighbor? Like, if that makes sense. Like we're so disconnected, but connected
Give
at
me
the
one
same
second.
time.
Keep talking.
But
Keep
like,
talking.
yeah, it's just that there's so much to this reality that has been, because we're all distracted, like with our jobs, and we have to have ambition a little bit
Now
and
you know what? You
provide
know
for
what the
ourselves.
distraction is. This thing.
Yeah, and the
If you
phones too.
if you take this away, there won't be any more distraction. But nobody can do it. 90% of people, doesn't matter what age you are,
There's the,
they can't put it down.
Huh? All right. I can hear you better now. Go ahead. You can hear me?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to hear you through my headphones, but that ain't seem to be working out here too well. Headphones. All right, let's go. Not working. Dead.
But what we should be doing is connecting to like whatever community we have, or actually focusing on what
Yeah.
matters.
Yeah.
And like people,
Focus
I
on
mean,
on your local community, your local problems. Yeah.
yeah, or
That's what you're
just
saying.
You know what the most powerful weapon Americans have is boycotting. Like in other words, if if you feel an industry is price gouging you based on a natural disaster, and like it could be anything. You just people have to collectively boycott and don't buy it. So you're hitting the fat cats, the elitists, where it hurts the most. But do Americans really do that? I haven't seen it yet.
But James,
They,
again, you're talking about the whole country as Americans. What
but that's what we're kind of
me and him are trying to say is focus first on your local community. That's where you can really make a difference.
Well, I'm not,
but
that's not my concern. My concern is none of that. My concern is all the things that are going on in the world right now. You could
Yep,
sit
so you're
there
worried
and
about the
say
world,
all
and
day
it's like
about,
you can't
but
I'm
we
save
out.
need
the
to be
world.
though.
You can't
Like,
save the world. You're not Superman.
no, we actually can though.
You
Through
can't
like
save the
the
world. You can't.
truth, like being out there will influence everybody. Like if you have like a platform or a voice to where you're able to speak like what you feel is true and like be through a state of like unity and not like judgment or whatever, or just that's how we change the world. Really, I guess by changing ourselves as well, but it's more about like putting it out there into the collective, because like we're a society. Yeah, we use money and everything, we trade and whatnot, but it's just the
Yeah, that's not a
well,
society though.
the height,
That would be we enter into transactions. That's not
yeah.
society. That's not
Yeah, I'm
society.
basically talking about like some of the things I'm focusing on, some of the things that are going on with the end time prophecies of Israel, Trump, and other things. So here, let me bring the first message up to you.
Okay.
Let's talk about the word Jerusalem, okay? I got a lot of people thinking all over the fucking place right now about this, okay? J-E-R.
Well, what does Sid have to
How
say?
is it spelt? Okay, Ronnie, how is Jerusalem spelled? Jerusalem. Go look up what Lem means, M-E-L, Mel, okay? And then you change the words around and it'll tell you all about the Statue of Liberty, how it's connected, okay? That's one, okay? But that's pretty much nothing. Let's get into this. Let me see how I flip my camera. I don't know how I can flip it, but how do you flip this camera on here, man?
There's a little icon with a circle, with an arrow going in a circle.
Yeah, I see that. Facing front. No. Okay, maybe it's camera 2. All right, here we go. I want to show you something, Ronnie. Not that. That was something else.
Ronnie went to the lavatory.
All right, let's take a little drive into this right here, okay?
All right.
Right now, this is called St. Martin de las, okay? Oh, yeah. Okay. And we're going to pull in. Ready? Very slowly. This is Antarctica, by the way. Right here, the world. I want you to understand, I don't believe that the world is round like this. There's no fucking way in God's creation, okay? It's flat, the earth, okay? There's no way. Because number one, God separated the water from above and below, okay? He separated waters from above and below. When you look up in the sky, you're looking at the ocean. What I'm about to show you, you could sit there and go like that all day long and laugh, but let's look at this. Do you see that right there?
Yeah.
You see that right there? What does that look like to you?
That's Antarctica, and that's the tip of
Well,
South
what
America.
does this look like to you right there?
Looks like a sea monster, or it's shaped like
Yeah.
a.
All right, so
Yeah,
let's take
icon.
let's take a little trip. That's what we call Leviathan. It's in the Bible, okay? So I want to show you guys some things that I've discovered. Let's take a trip into this, okay? These are the two eyes right here, okay? And this channel right here, my friend is from Argentina, by the way. He was here tonight. He's an artist. This place right here, not a boat can go through here because it gets sucked under. And you can't travel on this side either. So these are all cut off, okay? Let's start with this island right here. But I want to start here first, okay? How about that? Right here in the nostril. These, I want to also show you one thing. Let's turn this around real quick. I want you to look at it from this end as well, okay? Now just look at that, James.
Yeah.
Take a look at that. Okay? Now let's take a look at this. Let's get into this, okay? Here's the nostrils. This is where evidently it would breathe out of, and this is the mouth here. These are two eyes. This is the neck. Now, you see how this is? This surrounds the entire Earth. Let's go. You want to see space? Let me show you space. This is water, by the way. You understand? These are all water here, okay? There's no islands. When you click on this, it doesn't pop up as anything. It pops up as water. Well, let's go inside of this, and now you're going to see something. They don't even list this on the map, okay? Montego Island, right? Okay. Well, let's go deep in here. I want you to tell me something. You see, this is all water here, okay? That's not ice either. That's water. What do you see there, James? What does that look like to you?
It looks like outer space.
Yeah, sure does, don't it? Okay, so let's get back here. Now let's get back over here. Let's take a trip to South Georgia, the South Sandwich Islands, okay? Well, let's start off here. You got Bird Station, okay? That's a normal thing, I'd say. But I found some things that are very disturbing in here. And they're not easy to find because you got to dig.
Yeah, well, Antarctica's got
Okay,
big
now you see this
pyramids.
right here? This is called what? Possession Bay, right? You ready for this? I want to show you something, James. Something that they'll never tell you about. What does that say, James? What does that say, James? Sea leopard fjord.
Leopard fjord.
Okay, so don't you find it funny that they have sea leopard fjord right on top of this thing right here? Now, you go to the Bible and go look up the geometry of sea leopard fjord. Go look it up yourself and read the scripture exactly on that. And they tell you the end time prophecy of exactly what that is. Do you understand? This is the big one. This is Leviathan, who's slowly awakening, okay? But that one inside here, they call that the sister, the three-headed beast that they talk about in the Bible, okay? They got shit in here that will blow your fucking mind behind the ice walls, though. This is nothing, all right? But here, you know, we started searching here. I said, what's that little beast? Oh, that looks like ice right there, right? So nobody would pay that any mind, would they? Nope. But I do. Watch this. What the fuck is Peter Island 2? Okay? What's that? What does that look like to you? Sure looks like outer space, but let's go trip back here again. Okay, let's get over here. I want to show you something else. So you got all these little places inside of this beast's head, okay? See this? Antica base. Watch this. Look at this. Look at that. Under the water. Under the water, man. Islands under the water. Can you tell me how that's possible? So why would Google Maps go and put this here when they never put it here before? It was never on here before like that. But, you know, this is funny to me right here when you go in here. And you go deep in here and you go into the black parts where you see the black part of the ocean here. You know? Look at this, man. Ice floor here, fjord. They got Church Bay in here too, by the way. Yeah, Church Bay. What's that? Church Bay. What the fuck is that? You want to tell me? Look at that. Deep, deep into the water. It looks like space to me. Okay? I'm just saying, man. You know, I'm just saying. You know, don't perceive everything that, you know, they want you to perceive it to be, because remember, they lied to us, man. And they lied. And they lied. So what are these things doing under the water? That's what I want to know. Tell me that. What the fuck is this? Have you ever seen anything that quite looks like this here before? Yeah. It looks like aliens live under there to me. You know, this doesn't look like nothing human here, you know. And this is all under the ice walls, man. And they actually show you what's under it.
Well, there's a lot of UFO activity coming out of those
look
pyramids.
At this, James. Look at this one here.
Pyramid.
Now tell me, does that not look like space to you? Look at that. You're going to tell me that water is fucking red too and all these colors? Look at that. Come on.
No,
that sure looks like what they show you. Fucking look at this. I'm going under the ice walls now. This is underneath the ocean. What the fuck is that? You want to tell me? Because that's what the stars look like at night when you're upstate New York. And here's what my theory is. What I believe if we ever dug to the bottom of the ocean, we would eventually end up at the top of the sky. If you shoot up into the sky and you keep going, you're eventually going to come out at the bottom of the ocean. You know that?
But NASA was like a sea, like exploring organization before they were a space exploring organization, and that's like an actual fact.
And look at this here, the ice walls. This is the edge of the earth here, by the way. But you think they're going to tell you that? No, but they got things hidden in here. You'd be look at this. I thought it was too cold to go over here, James. Huh? I thought it was too cold. What the fuck is that then, huh?
Do you
in the middle of the fucking, you know, in the poles, man, where the pole shift is. I thought they couldn't go there, James. Huh? What the fuck? Look at this. What does that look like to you? Landing sites, man.
Landing site. Do you know about the giant pyramids?
Yeah, man, they're out here. You could find everything in here, man. Look, they don't think that people are going to look on the ice itself. But people are searching everything these days, man. Look, what's that right there? What's that circle, huh? What is that? That your son right there? Look at that.
You know,
look at this, James. Look, some of the stuff is wild, man. Beautiful over there, though. Look how beautiful that is.
You know, sailing ships never go around the Horn for hundreds of years.
Yeah, they won't.
It's very dangerous for any ships to go around the Horn.
Hey, look at this, James. You want to see? Look at this crazy shit, man. Look, beneath the ice. Look. What's that right there, huh?
That looks like some kind of airfield or
military. Everything's hidden in the ice walls. Look at this. When you go down here, you can actually see. It's huge, you know? Look at that. That's beautiful, ain't it? Look at that. Look at the color of that, man. So what are we hiding? What are they hiding from us back here, huh?
The mountain range. Look at that.
What don't they want us to see back here, James, huh?
Well, they're hiding something.
Well, look at that. That looks like space to you, doesn't it?
Whoa.
Wow, look at that, man.
They
Look at
say
it.
the Intergalactic Federation has a
Lives
base
right here. Look at this. Hammock
there.
Island.
The tab says algae can make water red.
You know,
It's
there's a lot of things that they hid, and you know, you see, this is kind of the tail right here of something. You see that? There's a tail
What
there.
are we looking at here, Paul?
Well,
Antarctica.
okay. Oh, where were you, Ronnie? You didn't see all this?
No,
He
I had
was
to
in
go take a little piss.
Oh man, he took a.
The little boy's
Okay.
room.
All right, he went to the little boy. Okay, I thought maybe he went to the little girl's room. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
No,
don't go over it again. But
not
he
me. No, just the last part. I'm talking about the last thing.
yeah, he was showing from satellite view. He was close-ups of Antarctica, all kinds of anomalies and
Okay.
unusual structures, basically. Antarctica.
Very interesting.
Man, we'll go and show Ronnie something. No, that was where my buddy lives. Okay, let's see if Ronnie sees it. Hey, Ronnie, just take a look. Tell me what you see right now. The closer I get, what does that look like to you, Ronnie? This right here. What does that look like to you, Ronnie?
Some islands.
That look like an island to you, Ronnie? Look at that. Does that not look like a sea serpent to you, Ronnie? Look, the mouth, the nostrils, the two eyes on each side, the neck goes all the way. You should read the Bible. Have you ever heard of Leviathan? Let me show you where space lives. You want to see where space lives and where the UFOs are, Ronnie? Watch this. An island underneath the water, okay? This is under the water. All right, you ready? Let's see, let's take a little trip. What does that look like, man? Doesn't that look like space to you? Wow, huh? I showed them something in one of these patterns here, and, you know, right here. I'm not going to go look for it again if I... Oh, here it is.
All right, don't
This
worry.
is called Possession Bay right here, okay? Then, in, you know, close in Possession Bay, you have this right here, Ronnie. Look.
What's that?
You can look up this in the Bible. Look up the sea leopard fjord, Fjord.
Fjord.
Go look that up. Look it up in the Bible. It tells you all about what this is right here.
Fjord is an inlet surrounded
Where
by
is that in the Bible?
And you know that nobody can go through here? The boats go get crushed underneath this thing, man. And they're saying that this thing, you know, I'm saying that it's awakening, okay? It's been awakening. But, you know, when that thing comes, it tells you in the Bible that this comes alive after the Antichrist, you know, does all his things, you know, he's going to make everything peaceful again, and then everything is going to get ugly when they introduce the mark of the beast, you know. So this will be the serpent that will fight against the Antichrist. And that is the times where the second coming of Christ will happen, because Christ is the one that kills this beast, and it talks about it in the Bible. Sea leopards. Do you know about the three-headed sea leopards that they talk about? How you have the three-headed beast leopards? They always mention the word leopard. So why would you? Let's talk about this. Why would
leopard seal? It's a leopard seal that feeds on penguins.
Yeah,
a sea leopard.
So now, you know, but this is a much different type of sea leopard here. But, you know, there's a lot of stuff going on in the Arctic here. You know, look, you got Gabriel D. Castella base underneath the ocean. What the fuck are they doing here? What is that?
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, look at that. They're hidden. And they don't think that people are going to fucking look. Deception Island. Go look that up in the Bible. Go look up Deception Island. Seriously. You're not going to believe the shit you read, man. Like, every island here in the middle of the Arctic has a lot to do with the Bible, man. It's spoken about over and over again. Pete's Pillar. Go look up Pete's Pillar in the Bible. It'll fuck you up, man. Your head.
There's no Pete's Pillar in the Bible.
Yeah, there is a Pete's. Yes, there is. Yeah, watch this. Go to the Old Testament right here, and you see it tells you all about Pete's Pillar. Watch. Pete's. Peter. Okay, they use things for shorts. Remember, back in the day, they didn't have language like we have now. In the Old Testament, though. I don't read the New Testament. Bullshit. The Pillar Old Testament commentary, designed for serious readers of the Bible, seeks above all to make clear the meaning of the text of Scripture as we have it. Okay? So, you know, it's here. It's in the Scriptures. You can look the shit up, man. It's all there. Look, Psalms 172. Right here.
Okay.
And they tell you about it right here. The Greek mythology, and they even mention Antarctica in these factors, okay? It's all there, bro. And watch this. I want to show you something else. This is even crazier. The sea leopard. Old Testament. Don't look up the New Testament. They don't tell you shit, man. There you go. And I saw a beast rising up out of the ocean with 10 horns and 7 heads, with 10 diadems on its horns, and blasphemous, okay? Names on heads. Do you know who blasphemous is?
It's blasphemy.
Yeah, you know who that is? That's that goat that sits in the chair that they call the beast.
Oh, you're talking about Baphomet.
Yeah, but that's what, I don't know what they, you know, there's different languages, but you know, they speak a lot about the leopard. I saw was like a leopard. Its feet were like a bear, and its mouth was like a lion's mouth, okay? Yeah. You see this? Look, right here. There it is. What the fuck? What does that look like to you? That sure looks like that fucking thing we just looked at over here on the map, okay? Look. You can't make this shit up, bro, okay? You can't make it up. Look at that. Here, let's bring it up. Look at that. That's what they call the sea leopard. God's creatures, okay? Now, let me show you Leviathan, okay? Leviathan is the one that's in the ocean that I just showed you. That's that big shape, okay? The sea leopards are inside of the ocean underneath that leopard, okay? Or underneath the Leviathan. Here, watch this.
That was a leopard seal that feeds on penguins. I recognize.
Well, they feed on. Well, this is different in the Bible, you know.
Yeah, it's mythological.
Isaac is Leviathan, Russian. Oh, look. But let's bring up the scripture, okay?
But you're saying there's like a lot of like what we think is mythology. Like the creatures are coming back because like we're entering.
Look,
like,
these names were made a long time ago, okay? These are listed in the Bible thousands of years ago, okay? Look at this. This is what they call Leviathan. They say Leviathan can swallow a nation, okay? Leviathan scripture. What does the Bible say about it? It tells you. And the beast that I saw was like a leopard. Its feet was like a bear. It's listed. Listen, you could go to Google Earth yourself and see this shit. Leviathan appears in Psalms 74:14 as a multi-head sea serpent that is killed by God and given as food to the Hebrews in the wilderness. In Isaiah 27:1, Leviathan is a serpent and a symbol of Israel's enemies who will be slain by God. In Job 41, it is a sea monster and a symbol of God's authority over creation. Okay, listen. The sea serpent comes out during, look, I'm going to show you, during the Antichrist, okay?
Like Godzilla.
Yeah, man. And listen, what do you think they came up with all those movies? You think people just made that shit up out of their head? You don't think that they know about this? Why don't you listen to Hillary Clinton back in 2021? She came out and said, we got about 18,000 cracks up there. We'll get through there eventually. We're breaking that glass. Yeah, you're breaking that dome glass? You ain't never going to break that dome glass. Nobody can get through there. In the Bible, Leviathan is often depicted as a powerful sea creature symbolizing chaos, and opposition to divine order. It is mentioned in several passages, including Job 41:134, where Leviathan is described as a fearsome creature with impenetrable scales and terrifying teeth representing the forces of evil, okay? Bible Hub 1. Well, Leviathan is also associated with the Antichrist in Christian theology, symbolizing the ultimate defeat of evil in opposition of God's authority. In the book of Revelation, Leviathan is referred to as the ancient serpent and is depicted as a dragon representing devil and Satan. And that's what comes at the end times, man. And that thing,
it's a name of an demon. It's an archdemon.
Yes. And
Yeah, I
that thing
seen
has been
that.
asleep. And God, look, this is what it looks like. This is what they claim it right here, man. And that thing looks exactly like that. When you look at it and you look at the scales on this fucking thing's nose, it resembles everything that's in the ocean, man. Look,
It looks like Godzilla.
look at
Almost.
that shit, man. You
But
know, how can that be alive when you're looking right at the thing on the fucking map? You know, you can't make that shit up. Look at that, man. Look, let's spin it.
listen,
Let's spin it around
there
for
we go.
Ronnie. Let's spin him this way. Well,
You know, a lot of portals
look, Ronnie.
were open.
Look at that.
A lot of portals.
Ronnie, what does that look like to you, man? Fucking A, bro. Look. Oh my God, it's gonna eat us. Oh. And now imagine that this is the body of it. The whole fucking ocean it covers. And it's got scales too, man. It's got scales on it. You know, look, Valerie was saying something the other day. We were looking at something. She goes, that looks like skin.
Maybe it's psoriasis. No, the thing is, a lot of portals were open. So what I'm trying to tell your friend Andrew,
There's
right?
the mouth right there. What's in the mouth?
All these
Look at it.
cryptid
It looks like a
creatures
mouth.
that people see, and it's not just Bigfoot. All the cryptid creatures, whether they be monsters, whether they be chimeras, you know, combination of different animals, they're probably from other dimensions, interdimensional creatures that have come through the portals because the people that opened portals didn't close them.
Well,
You
no,
know,
this thing has been there forever.
like
This thing,
no,
this thing has been asleep.
I'm talking about all these cryptid creatures that are appearing nowadays to people. And
You want to go to Elephant Island?
And some were like benign too, like or that it is like pretty much every fiction is truth, if that makes sense, you know? Like
Hey, hey,
all the mythological beasts, I bet, really did exist, but came here in our world through a portal, and they're interdimensional beings, and then they went back. But that's probably why they can't find Sasquatch. You know, he appears and
yeah.
then vanishes. But there are portals too, where demons can come through, and you know, you got like these kids that they think they're having fun using black magic. They open up a portal, or maybe they use a Ouija board and open a portal up, and now all of a sudden they don't properly close it. And that's what the word goodbye is at the bottom of the Ouija board. You're supposed to close it, but who knows? Who knows who they're communicating with? Now, supposedly, the dead is just awaiting resurrection. So anytime a ghost hunter gets voices, you know, like let's say a little girl is giggling, you know, and you think it's a little girl, but it's not really the spirit of a little girl. It's most likely a demon, you know, because they can impersonate anything they want. So I just wanted to ask Paul. I don't know if Paul could hear me. Sid
I'm listening.
Ragentooth.
I can hear everything, man.
Sid Ragentooth owns Brooklyn. Said before. Chet says hi, bro. I saw him today. Now, are you familiar with somebody named Chet?
Oh,
Sid said. Chet says hi, bro. I saw him today.
so who?
Chet, a person named
Who did he see?
Sid says Chet, Chet, says hi, bro. I saw him today.
Who did he see? Hi, bro. I saw him. Who did he see today?
Chet. Do you know a Chet?
Chet.
Or Chet like Chester?
Hmm.
Chet. I'm just telling you what he posted. I don't know.
I don't know nobody named Chet. I know a Chet from Pennsylvania from 30 years ago, but that's about it.
Oh, okay.
I don't have nobody by the name of Chet as a friend.
Yeah.
But I don't care.
Well,
I don't care what Sid has to say. Sid could go stick a dick up his ass. Seriously. We don't pay attention to people like Sid anymore. That is washed out of my mind. Hey, listen, Sid. Why don't you go tell the 40 million people that are starving without their food stamps right now? What do you think about them, huh? I shared you with everybody. I shared them with the Palestinians, the Muslim people this week. You know, I had meetings with people this week, and I shared him. I shared his, page, his everything. So it's okay. We're not worried about
All
him.
right.
He'll be taken care of very soon. I mean, well, she'll be taken care of.
Yeah. Well, anyway, Billy Balls Up says, yeah, you find groups of teenagers found messed up in forests with a Ouija board. Yeah, because you you're not supposed to. They tell you do not use it alone and do not use a cemetery. And what do? That's what the kids do. So they open up portals, and anything can come through. Interdimensional, or someone with the bowels hanging out their ass. Wow.
Like I never used one, but a lot of people who use it don't use it with like respect. Like there might be a proper way to do it, but it's not the right way to like I guess commune like with like things outside of like the logical mind, if that makes sense. Like there's other forms of divination that are much better that have
Well,
open portals.
it's not a toy. It's an ancient. It's called a spirit board, and it goes way back. And there are different forms of divination that are not as bad because you're not moving. Nothing is moving on you in front of you, like crystal ball gazing. They call it scrying, or
Yeah.
you can use a bowl, a dark bowl with water, like Nostradamus did, or a glass of water, or you can use a mirror. You can gaze into a mirror and use it just like a crystal ball, but nothing's moving. So you're seeing things, seeing visions. Or you might get visions in your sleep. Some people have that ability.
Yeah. You see this the when I was a kid, like this the silting this type of silting would give me like I would see it like morph like and I wasn't really trying to do anything. I was just kind of being a kid and just chilling because I was playing games or whatever, playing outside, and then I looked at the ceiling and I would see it morph. But that is a form of scrying that people naturally can do, and that's kind of what I've learned. Like, given that I've been able to, I guess, learn about like what's happening with the world, even is this form. We're not supposed to see beyond like what we call the matrix or like what's going on with the government. Like, but I knew like when I was like in high school, things were catching on that, something was wrong with this world. That's also, I guess, a form of communing with the divine, if that makes sense, or God, whatever you want to call it, is the, it's just that your higher perceptions are at work if you're able to see beyond things that you cannot really comprehend, or even that clear cognizance where you just know something is wrong and you don't know how you know. It's just that's another form, I guess, of like divination. Is your mind can be like able to actually connect to higher realms, if that makes sense.
well, it's funny you mentioned scrying because gazing at a candle flame, I also heard is a form of scrying.
Yeah.
Um, it's but the thing about scrying is nothing's moving on you. Nothing is like. I mean, my mother and cousin used to
Hey,
babble.
hey, James, real quick. I don't mean to cut you, but he said, "Where is the Timu shit, bro?" Hey, by the way, Andrew,
Yeah.
this guy seems to think that my artwork is Timu shit. Can you tell him that you actually paid me as a customer to order that hoodie right there? Yeah, Sid,
Yeah,
why
for
don't you hang
real,
around?
because
Where'd you go, Sid?
this ain't no Timo shit. Like this, I mean, like the fact is, like things that are like truly artistically made. I mean, they always hate on the people who actually have that creative skills. Period. Like this, like I don't
Man,
know what you
Sid
think about
hates
fucking
like crazy,
Timo.
man. Sid doesn't have a
Yeah,
life. All Sid can do is
yeah,
sit there and she hates on everybody, man.
Yeah,
for
but
real. Like what the fuck?
yeah,
Hey,
but
Like
it
Andrew,
has
can you explain something to Sid how how things work online? Because you know a lot about that, you know. Why don't you
Yeah.
explain to them how they can get caught? And everything is being recorded right now. And when we take this to court, by the way, Sid, if you don't think the judge is going to call to find out who the fuck you are, they are. And if you don't think that they can track you, you're crazy.
Yeah,
You know what
but
they just took down? They just took down a whole gang in New York City and Washington Square Park that was
I
selling
believe that.
fentanyl and heroin. Okay? Just took them down recently, a couple of days ago. You know how they found them? Online. You know where they were? On Restream.
Oh, they weren't on TikTok?
No, they were on Restream. No, they're using Restream to move drugs across New York. And the
Wait,
cops, they watch. Wait, how do they know that? You don't know who I got watching right now. I invited some people in here, man. He's
remember
a
what
special
happened?
guest of ours.
Do you remember what happened the last time you were on, Paul? And
Yeah, stop hating, Sid, because you know I'm going to send you a bunch of diapers in the mail, crappets.
yeah, but I want Andrew to hear this. The last time Paul was on, which
I'm going to show you a picture of Jane, too. Go ahead, keep going.
all right, Paul was on last week, and Sid accused him of getting all his clothes from China, you know, printed in China. So Paul got upset, and Paul actually made a garment from scratch and printed it with his new machine. Okay,
Yeah,
so
Jane there.
Sid can see it. But anyways, Paul started in the hoodie. Sid disappeared. So
Oh, yeah.
what's happening is he's just pushing buttons, you know, trying to get under his skin. So Paul already proved on last week that he makes everything personally. You know, so again he mentions but Chet
Let
today,
him
bro.
keep going.
Again, Chet. Chet is short for
Hey,
chest.
let's screenshot. We're going to screenshot that. Okay?
Mhm.
I got it.
Hold on.
I have no idea who Chet is. So I don't know who he's talking about, this guy.
Right.
He must be fucking out there or something. I'm looking for this bitch's picture, but she seems to have removed her picture from the internet. So we'll get into that next time. I'll share it with you guys.
Oh, you got a
Fuck,
like a pee.
fuck this guy. I don't know anybody named Chet.
You got a pee pants image.
Oh, we're working on it. In fact, she's going to have her own money because my friend, that a guy that she's been attacking as well, and this Sid guy attacked that person too. They don't realize who they attacked because the guy is actually a retired cop that they attacked. It's so stupid, man. He's a retired cop in New Jersey, and this Sid guy was on, you know, one of those fucking lives, and he attacked him right on the live. He said, "I'll come and fucking break your neck." He goes, "If he knew who I was, you know, he'd be surprised." So bring your Chet, man. Chet, you need to get checked. What is all these comments rolling in and out? The drama. There's no drama here. You people bring the fucking drama. Go fucking, you know, go do something with your fucking life. How
Yeah, we're
about
trying
that?
to talk about real shit going on with the world right now, or just
And all they care about is fucking hating on me, man. Yo, I know you love me
yeah,
so much because the people that hate on me, you love me, man. Hey, I love when you
yeah,
hate on me. You know how much I love my haters? My haters are what bring me my money. The
yeah,
more
because
you
they're
hate,
always
the
watching,
more
right?
people
Like
want to
what?
know. Like, you know how Andrew became a friend? He saw the shit they were doing to me. He watched
Yeah,
it and he got involved and they started with him too. But you know what? We won that battle.
oh yeah, they're fucked.
Oh, they're cooked now because guess who just bought TikTok? Israel.
Yep.
Somebody in Israel is purchasing TikTok. And if you read the new laws, everybody on TikTok, everybody online, anywhere you are on social media, you now have to provide your ID, motherfuckers, your social security numbers. You know why? Because that's how they're going to catch motherfuckers like this, you know, like Sid.
Yeah,
Paul has
sad
that
dude.
Yeah, but
artistic
don't give your
temperament.
social security. Don't give your social security number to anyone except the bank and
Oh, never, 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 never,
that's
never,
it.
never, never.
Says Billy Ball Zup says Paul has that artistic temperament. Well, he's got passion. He's passionate.
Yeah, I do.
He's passionate about what he does, you know.
And I'm passionate
see,
about the things I say. But you know what? I know one thing for sure. The people that hate on other people, remember, when the shit begins, those people are going to come after you first.
well, these
And it's
people
coming. It's coming. It's coming, man. Listen, it's coming.
now
Ain't nobody going to stop it.
after you proved that you make your own products, it didn't do any good.
Why would I
because
have to prove it when I'm all over the runways? I've been out there 30 years, man. I don't have to prove anything. Shit, I got fucking model. Listen, next Tuesday we're going to another radio show, and I want you to hear this.
I'm saying last week you did make a hoodie from scratch with the lion or something with the cats, the big cats on it.
Oh yeah,
you made it, but
and we're gonna do it again tonight.
But it doesn't do any good because the haters are still pushing your buttons.
Because you know why? It's kind of like this. Let's talk about it like this. These are the type of haters that, like Trump, for instance. Let's take Trump. Trump could go out there and cause all kinds of peace in the world, and they'll still find something to hate on him about. Okay, let's put Joe Biden in there. Joe Biden could have gone and done something good, and the other side will still find something to hate them about. Because people like that don't have lives. They don't have a life. Their life is shit. Okay? They got shitty lives. They ain't got nothing going on in their life. Let me explain something to you what a friend of mine, okay? A so-called friend of mine did to me, okay? I'm not mentioning his name. I stood up for the guy because the guy was accused of stabbing somebody, okay, on the beach here. I went and did 2 weeks of work for him. I went and interviewed every fucking person that was there, children, teenagers, you name it. I got video out the ass, okay? Everybody said he didn't stab the guy, okay? But he was there. But what did you do? Okay. Well, I was drunk. I was high. He's saying he was drunk. He was high. He had a knife on him. Okay. Somehow that knife ended up in the trash can. Here's what happened. A drunk Russian guy who always goes around here. He's got a normal family, normal job. You know, he sells cars for a living, whatever he does. Decides to get drunk and he comes over by the Mexican people. Okay. And this guy terrorizes the Mexican people on the beach. Terrorizes them. He comes with an umbrella, drunk and hitting people with it. And nobody ever does nothing to him. They just back up and say, yo, bro, if you know what's good for you, back the fuck up and leave. Because they mean what they say. You don't fuck with Mexican cartels, okay? Number one. These are friends of mine, very close friends of mine, okay? I wasn't there that night. I'm glad I wasn't. But anyway, the guy went over to the Mexicans and he's hitting them while they're sleeping, okay? Beating them with the fucking umbrella. So they got up and he's like, yo, bro, back up. I got the whole story. Well, this person that was there, a friend of mine, instigated and involved himself in something he shouldn't have, saying, oh, beat his ass, beat his ass, beat his ass. Okay? You're screaming, beat his ass. Now all these Mexicans are on top of the guy because he's getting what he deserves. He's getting beat up. But in the meantime, he's over here. He doesn't see one guy's got a knife and he's stabbing the guy, okay? And he's going, yeah, do it, do it, do it, do it. Well, the guy gets up. He's all bloody. You know, we've seen the pictures. I've seen some of the video. And this person, my friend, tells him, you go over there, okay? Sends him over to the other side of the boardwalk and calls the cops. He said something. You fuck around and you found out, okay? Well, that's the story I got from him. I did nothing. And he called the cop that arrested him. He said, I hope you get fucking raped and beat in prison, you fucking cunt. That's what he said to the officer. Number one, you shouldn't have said anything like that to the officer, no matter what. He kicked and screamed. He went to jail. He's got felony charges against him. They got one guy that did the stabbing, okay? But that guy got deported. The other guy also got deported. He ran. There was 2 people involved. My friend got accused of punching the guy in the face. He told me he didn't do nothing. He didn't do nothing. He didn't do nothing for months and months and months, okay? The other day he came over here, and I didn't hear it, but my wife heard it. She was listening very clearly to him. He said, I punched the guy in the face after he got stabbed. You lied to me. You lied to me. You not made me. I chose to go and help him, but you lied to me. For 2 weeks, I went and done nothing but help you. I said, you know what I'm going to do now? I'm going to go apologize to the officers that came to my house when you tried to kill yourself. He came to my house and passed out on my bed, and he took fucking pills at home and came here to die, okay? I said, why would you come to my house? I called the ambulance. They came and they got him, okay? They took him out of here. He OD'd. That
What do
same
you-
officer was, the same officer was in my house.
What do you let people like that in your apartment for?
Listen, he was a friend. He was going through something and he needed to talk to somebody. So I said, come up to my place and we'll talk. He was talking about killing himself. He wanted to kill himself. I said, no, we're not going to let you do that. So I brought him up here and me and my wife were trying to, you know, calm him down and talk to him. And then he passed out and then he's going, oh, I took a bunch of pills before I came here. I called an ambulance. They came and got him, but the same officer who arrested him and wrote up the report was here. Okay. And I looked at the sergeant and the officer. I said, look, from what he told me, you better get your stuff right, because after what you did to me, I said, you're going to have to answer in the courtroom, because my trial's coming up in December. You're going to have to answer in that courtroom in front of a grand jury of why you did the shit you did to me. And Sid, your name's coming up too. Trust me. Your name is already with my attorneys. You better believe it. And I'm going to make sure the fucking judge subpoenas your ass in the fucking courtroom, Sid. Promise you. Trust me. You can simply go online and look up the lawsuit. It pops right up here. Let me show you, you motherfucker. Because, you know, he sits there and calls me a liar, yo. Did he ever do this? And go and look this up. I don't like bragging, but you know what? I'm going to brag my fucking ass off now.
He
Go to Google, Sid, and type in Paul Mantia famous, okay? And then go to AI mode and see what the AI mode tells you. Okay? Globally recognized CEO, founder of Northern Lights tie-dye company. Paul Mantia's design specializes in custom hand-dyed UV reactive clothing, okay? You see this? 35 years, all right? Experience, okay? This is my uncle right here, Dr. Paul Mantia, huh? In Queens, New York. Look at that. And me, musician Paul Mantia, filmmaker. I got credits in film for Tears, full of Tears. Go look it up. I don't need to make nothing up. You know, you can look me up right here. IMDb. It's very simple to see my work.
The Magnificent Mantia.
Look at that. Go to IMDb. Look up that. Look up the credits. Look at what I've done. You see this? My music is in all these movies here. Look. You see this stuff here? Where's Sid when you need him? He's never around, you know, or she. It's a she. Okay?
What? Wait a minute. So yes, so Sid knows the pee-pee pants, but
oh yeah, it is pee-pee pants.
Oh, Sid is
pee-pee pants.
Now, Tab says Joe Biden took a shower with his teenage daughter. Nah,
yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Yep.
Yep.
That's true.
Yeah, he sure did. Yo, that's 100% facts. He did, yo. Listen, he did a lot more than that. Watch what that does. He does to little girls on fucking TV. You see him touching them, man.
Yeah.
Gosh, if that was my daughter, he would have been dead if he touched my daughter, man.
Well, I know he liked to inhale little girls' scalps from behind. He used to like grind them from behind and sniff their heads.
Well, you know who else does that? The Trumps did that too. He ain't nobody fucking. He ain't no good old boy.
About it.
They all did it. Shit. That's why none of them getting in trouble, because they're all getting in trouble.
Yeah, that's why we're going to war with Venezuela or whatever, you know.
Doesn't anybody understand that a president will never go to jail? A president, that's all propaganda. They do that purposely to the people, man. Now, let's forget about it. We really need to get into the food stamp thing or what's going on, okay?
Yeah.
So there's a reason why they cut this off. That government is not planning on ever opening up again. Do you understand what Trump said to everybody 2 days ago? He said it again. He said there's no reason for Congress because we got everything we need taken care of. Do you understand where we are right now in the times? One world government. The new world order was coming 2020. They've been planning it since fucking them. Okay? What do you think they're going around the world and making peace with everybody? Okay, Israel went and gave Trump a crown. What does it say on the fucking crown? Trump is the Prince of Peace. No, you're not. You're trying to be Jesus now. That's who the Prince of fucking Peace is, okay? And then you got the Korean president doing the same fucking thing in Japan, writing the Prince of Peace. They believe he's the fucking Messiah, all right? You know what that ballroom is? That ballroom being built on the Washington, D.C. It's not no fucking ballroom. Go look that shit up. Look up the architectural design. It seats 999 people. Let's turn that upside down. You got 666, 3,333 square feet. The same exact cubic square footage as Solomon's temple.
Yeah, I was about to say that it was about Solomon, and I also
Remember
heard
the arch? The arch that Trump was showing you? Oh, we're going to build my beautiful arch. Where's that going, Trump? Right in front of that fucking building. They're getting ready to bring the false Antichrist in. You know what? Back in the day, in the Old Testament, it was called a statue. They didn't have the language robots back then, okay? AI didn't exist. But they said it will be a statue that has electricity in them.
like
that
a
has
golem,
its own,
you know, like
that has its own brain like us.
Well, like Gollum, yeah.
That's what the Antichrist is. It's not a human being. It's an AI, okay? Didn't Trump say, I can't wait to get our $500 million system built?
But what I've heard, like, might be the next step is like when it comes to
But
like,
Andy,
people who are like.
I want to say one thing before you go on. Remember what Trump said. He made a deal with the devil. He said, I made a deal with the devil. I'm definitely not going to heaven.
Yeah. Low on the totem
You
pole.
understand what that means? You do understand that they've already shedded and killed the red heifers. They already took the ashes. They are calling America the promised land. That's why I came in. Jerusalem, USA is in Jerusalem. And look up LEM. I'm telling you, it brings up the Statue of Liberty. It'll fuck your head up, man.
And they got the red heifers from Texas.
Billy Ball says, "Stop shouting." Billy
Okay,
Ball's
hey, but that's my hey.
It's just how it is. This is how we do it.
That's like going to church and telling the priest that's preaching to the people, stop shouting. That's like telling God when he comes down and breathes his breath on you, stop shouting. He's gonna strike your ass dead. Stop shouting.
No, my priest is soft spoken. He doesn't yell. You know who
yells? Yeah, but I like priests that put the energy because look, my energy is my energy. If you don't like it, hey.
Yeah, there's also New York energy too, or Brooklyn. Like,
listen, when I go live on TikTok, Billy, when I go live on TikTok, people go like this, Paul. Why are you so soft-spoken now, man? What happened to that? They're like, I need that energy. They're like, I need your energy. And then I start talking like this. They're like, yo, I love your energy, man.
Yeah, but if you yell, it gives people a headache after a while. You got to talk like we're talking. It's calm.
I do both, honestly. Like when it's
that's
needed,
like telling me. That's like me telling you I don't like you when you scratch your head. It's like telling somebody how to be.
What about pulling?
God gave me a gift. It's called my own. God gave me a gift called be yourself. If they don't like you, hey, that's their problem.
No, that's
but
good.
I mean, when I talk about certain things, I'm going to get loud. Okay, I can back up.
What I'm saying is what you just said now is a good tone. People could hear you. Like what you just said before. That's perfect. People could hear every word you say. But
I don't know. I got over 600,000 followers throughout all my platforms, and they absolutely love my voice, man. So,
right.
Yeah.
But I'm saying when I get certain topics, I'm gonna get hot. It don't matter, But with these people, Sid went and take a shit, because she's putting her diapers on right now. What did you call her, James Kravitz? He had the perfect name for her.
Kravitz.
Kravitz.
No,
James Doe, not dough, D-O-E, but dough like the pizza dough. Because kind of like when she walks, her sides look like dough when they're rolling. And I'm going to tell you another thing. God doesn't like fat people, by the way. When you literally sit there and just eat like Jane all day, just sitting there and eating and eating and eating and eating and eating. She came here and ate my dog's food, man. She got hungry, James. Listen, my wife will tell you. There was pizza. No, she bought Chinese food for everybody. I didn't eat it. Okay. I said, I don't want to take nothing from you. I don't want you buying me nothing. I don't do that shit. Okay. She ate all the Chinese food, and then I gave the dog Chinese food and mixed it with the dog's food. She goes, I'm hungry. When are they going to be back? Because they ran to the store. I'm like, how can you leave me here with this fucking thing, you know? I turned around for a minute, and she's sitting there with my dog's dish, yo, and fucking eating the... I said, you're eating my fucking dog's food too now?
What?
Yeah, this fucking
Crap.
chick Jane over my... And you know why she's doing what she's doing? Because my wife decided she don't want to be friends with a fucking psychotic schizo.
Yeah, it
Crap.
sounds
Crap shit.
dang.
Crap
Yeah.
shits.
Crap shit.
And
I'll
the
get
one
back.
thing she failed to realize, this girl, is you're using your parents' T-Mobile account. So when I went to the attorney said, I'm not going to sue her. I'm going to take her to court, but I'm going to sue the person that's in charge of the account. Oh, yeah. And then they go, where'd you get all this money? Don't worry about where I got my money, motherfuckers. I told you I got investors. I got people that watch over me, man. You have no idea.
You talk about, well, her source is Daddy Warbucks, right?
Yeah, he got $3 million for getting in an accident in a cab. But then she'll talk about me and say, oh, you sue everybody. Me, I sue everybody. Who am I suing? The building for an eye injury? And you for destroying my fucking life on my accounts? And your friend Sid? Yeah, I'm taking them to court, man.
Well, you said there's an actual big grand finale court case in December.
Oh, yeah, that's my eye lawsuit. I
Oh.
can't talk about that, though.
Oh, okay, all right.
But I will say it has a grand jury, and let me tell you something. My attorney said it straight out. These people are very, very evil and bad people, man. They're criminals. Oh, yeah.
Well,
They know we got them for the shit they done to me, you know, and, you know, look, they stopped. They stopped the harassment in the building here and attacks.
well, I hope you got.
But I caught the super ringing my bell the other day like a little kid. I said, you're the guy that rings and runs? I said, you know, the funny thing is you're the only one down here. There's nobody else around and you're coming in. And I'm saying, you're going to tell me you didn't just ring my bell? I said, you're busted. I said, stop ringing my fucking bell, you piece of shit. Or I'm going to put glue behind the super's bell and stick that shit in and your shit ain't going to stop, bitch.
So isn't he the one that has an accomplice that steals people's
Oh yeah, they steal
Amazon.
people's mail, but the junkies do too. They let the junkies in. The junkie takes the mail. They go sell it, and then they bring the super back a cut.
Yeah, I mean like packages, like Amazon.
Yeah, they've been doing this shit for years here. I'd say, go ahead, steal my package. Watch what's gonna happen. They'll never do it again. They did it twice, and that was it. They ain't never touched my shit again. I busted them. It was them in the building. That guy Andy, that was friends with my aunt. He passed away the day he found out I filed the lawsuit against them. He died. The day I filed the lawsuit, he died. Yeah, he died the day I filed.
Did I send you that video of somebody that had booby traps in packages, and the porch pirates would bend down and they would pick up the box and it exploded in their face?
I think so. But anyway, I'm going to let you know, I'm going to start bringing my TikTokers here because I'm saying, look, I can't talk on TikTok about this stuff, about what they've done to me. So they're invited to come here now. We're going to set up a big show and we're going to have thousands of people coming into the restream and they're going to listen because they've seen what I've gone through. And they all want to meet this guy Sid or this person Sid. Well, we got something planned for this motherfucker. And I got a couple of people that are hackers. And then I got a couple of Bloods and Crips, you know, that are friends of mine. They're good people, man. They're going to be stopping by next week, you know. So I think we'll put them on the live too, you know, because they got something to say to Sid as well.
Well, I could fit a total of 6 people on video, including
That's
me.
fine, but I'm saying watchers.
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
watchers.
you mean viewers? Okay, yeah.
Give me a minute, man. I got to see what my cat is doing. Bella, what are you doing, Bella?
Well, they're up to no good. They're cats.
Yeah, that's what they do.
You know, they're not. They're mischievous, you know. But
oh, that's a good cat.
Look at Bella, man.
Man.
Yo, you know how smart when I work. You know what she does? At night, she'll sit on my shoulder while I'm working, and then she's so smart. When the printer's printing. I put a video up. Did you see the video on TikTok, Andrew? When I put it up with the cat sitting there watching the printer, I'm like, yeah, she's analyzing. She's the instructor right now. So I taught this cat.
Yeah.
Listen, when I throw her toy, I say, go get it. She'll pick it up and she'll run back and drop the toy in front of me, man.
And it's
Trained.
awesome because mostly dogs do
She's
that.
feisty right now, though. She's on that.
Yeah.
Where you going? Smart cat. Take care of God's creatures.
For real.
Yeah, I used to really enjoy back in the 1980s. I had an orange tabby named Samantha, and she had her paw. She had a thumb. It looked like an oven mitten. She had a thumb. Yeah. She used to do everything. She'd follow me around. And, if I'm taking a shower, she'd be swatting the shower curtain while I'm in there. It's really, but
Did you say this
what a
was in the
sneaky
1980s, James?
Yeah, she used to take my certain things that belonged to me, and I'd be looking for this shit. What happened? What's going on here? I can't find this. I can't find that. She would dump it in a pile, perfect pile, under the bed in the center. In the center, under the bed, but it was all together in like a mound. Everything that she took of mine, she would actually hide it there. And what goes through their minds, it's amazing.
Yeah.
And she didn't like toys. Any cat toys, she would go and check it out and then leave it alone. You know what she loved? A paper bag and a 2-liter plastic empty bottle. She would swat it and it would spin on the floor. And then she'd keep on swatting it, but her favorite was the paper bag, to hide. I guess they like dens, they like hiding spots.
Yeah. And cardboard boxes for sure.
A cardboard box, but getting back to portals that are not closed. That's why there's a lot of supernatural activity going on today.
Oh yeah.
And
I got a question for you, James.
Yeah.
Somebody's texting me on my computer here.
all right.
He's asking what. Okay, you said this person said, where is their count on Restream or YouTube?
YouTube.
He's on YouTube. He's got an account on YouTube. Okay. Because you do know that I worked with YouTube Official, right? You do know that I'm going out there to see them this week. So I'm going to sit down with YouTube and I'm discussing about this person here. And I also contacted, it's not off of Twitch though, right? Restream? Is it the Restream?
This is Restream, yeah. But I'm also on Twitch. I'm live streaming on YouTube and Twitch. But look at what this person said.
Oh yeah, I read what he said. That's okay. I never said anything like that. So
I find this Billy Balls Zup.
Hey Billy, I'm also taking screenshots of you too. I'm going to discuss the both of you with YouTube this week because the harassment has gotten too much at this point. You're chasing our followers away, which means you're causing problems for everybody else. So, enough's enough.
Yeah,
who's he talking about? She's cute. Who's he talking about?
The cat.
Oh,
no,
yeah, I don't know. She took off, man. My male cat is trying to, so she's kind of like hiding on him.
Oh, hold on, Billy Balls.
But anyway, getting back. Oh no, I said I'm going to bring the blood and the Crips that are friends with me, who order from me, that are going to come live with me. They're good people. They're not the type of blood and Crip that you think.
Or they'll at least protect.
These are retired people. Paul. What was that? And so what if I did? Look what he's saying, or she's saying, right? I'll say what the fuck I want, motherfucker.
So it's okay.
I think that Sid is playing Billy too.
So you think, yeah. So you think that this person has a Twitch account and a YouTube, and is
Yes,
playing both
yes. And
platforms.
I'm talking to somebody right now about it on the other line. So he said this to me. He said the people that are doing this, they don't realize the type of trouble just because the world's going crazy right now. What's going to happen is you'll get the penalty of what your state provides. If you're in another state besides New York, you'll catch their penalties plus New York's penalties.
Do you think that these people are part of
Well,
a
YouTube can also do something as well, James. So
no? But do you think that these people that have been harassing you, let's say on TikTok all this time, are paid off by the owners
oh, of course,
of
definitely,
And that too, yeah.
definitely, definitely.
If you speak the truth, like I mean, they'll like
And
come after you.
Jane used to work as a secretary for this building. So
yeah, and you
my lawyers already know. They know who's connected and they know all about it. They got all the videos, man. They got screenshots of this show. You know, they might even contact you, James. You know what I mean? They
well,
might contact you because, you know, you can sue as well. You can sue them for what they're doing. They're distracting your channel. Okay. This is your channel. And what do people do online? They make money.
yeah,
He's
well,
emotionally abusing people on here, okay, for no apparent reason.
yeah.
The person is spreading falsified rumors, misinformation, harassing, okay? And I've been assaulted in person, so it doesn't play out well for the person that's doing this because I tell you what, they don't think that they can be caught. They think that they can continuously, you know, change their names around, but you know what? They don't understand one thing, that YouTube knows everybody that's locked in. These days, they got everybody. They could find a needle in a fucking haystack, okay?
Hmm.
You're playing with the wrong person, but I'll tell you what, your day's coming. You better believe it because all the people you see on here, every one of them are involved. And if you don't think they have a right to sue you, Andrew could sue your ass too.
That.
You're fucking with us. You're coming on here. Nobody invited you. Go take a fucking walk. Find something to do with your fucking life, you know, and leave people alone. You're hating, and people could see that you're hating as clear as day. Yeah, my shit's made in Timu. Okay, whatever you want to think. So think that. Go
Well,
spread that around the world. Do you think people are going to believe you when they actually watch me doing the designs in front of them? And then he says, oh, you're blind. How can you do that? Oh, really? So why don't we tell Stevie Wonder, Ray Charles, they were blind? Huh? So because I'm blind in one eye, that means that I can't, you know, continue with other activities? I'm supposed to what? Sit in the corner and be nothing? That's jealous people that are jealous over me because you're not getting anything out of me.
I guess they don't have like a original thought in their head or
Oh,
even
I would
a
be
single
careful,
creative
James. These
thought.
two could get your channel banned. Really? Two people could get his channel banned? Hey, listen, Billy, you better be careful. You
That's
better be
obviously
very
like
careful.
some troll shit. I don't know, but
Yeah,
you know how many times I've discussed
you better be careful because your ass is about to get fucking banned.
You know how many times Billy balls up? How much controversial topics I had on my show for years
yeah,
with all kinds of uncensored information. I got tons of videos where we just let everything all hang out. And Paul's been on my shows for years, and and I'm still my YouTube channel is still here.
you want to talk
Um,
about like controversial things. Like my coworker who was like in Afghanistan said that he had to shoot like 6-year-old children with bombs strapped to them and also dogs, and he admitted that like we lost that war, that it was like pointless, and like we literally, in his words, got our asses kicked. So as far as controversial content goes, that should not get us banned. You know what I'm saying? That's
yeah,
just one example I could talk about. Like I have a lot more, but yeah.
yeah. Well, Afghanistan has lots of poppy fields,
Yep.
if you know what I mean, and And there's really Osama bin Laden was hiding out in Pakistan, and he wasn't in a mountain in Afghanistan. There was just a lot of poppies there. You
Yep.
know, like
And
the
there's
Wizard
another
of
guy
Oz.
by the name of Joe, that's also involved, who lives straight up the block from me, okay? And Joe is the one, if you remember, Andrew, the night that I was filming the UFOs, as
Yeah.
I was coming home that night, I was still live on TikTok, and somebody came up behind me and smacked me in the side of my face. You remember that?
Yeah.
That was him.
That was him.
I believe that's Sid.
How-
I believe that's Sid, because it's either Jane, because they're all connected.
Oh yeah.
All right. But
That's
I'm
why
doing
I
something
told
right now, so I'm doing a report.
That's why I told you to get that high impact martial arts stick.
I don't need that.
I showed
I
you.
don't need that, man. I don't need no weapons. They're the ones that need a fucking weapon.
Cold Steel.
I tell them what, if they
Texas.
come up to me again, they better get right with Jesus, because they're gonna meet him right there. The detective gave me, permission. He said, "Look, I'm not giving you permission, but straight up, nobody should have to go through that. And for the cops to tell you can't defend yourself after getting your face fractured." My face was fractured, by the way, by this fucking guy. He said, "The cops told you?" He said, "Listen, you have every right to self-defend yourself." I said, "I'm going to." I said, "The blood's going to be on their fucking hands."
Damn right, man.
I don't need a weapon. I am a fucking weapon.
All right. Cold Steel company from Texas. Let me show Andrew.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
This is high impact polypropylene. You can watch the videos on YouTube. They make all different styles. This is called the axe handle, which you can hold it like this, right? And this will rip somebody open, and so will the spike.
Oh, that's
Or might
awesome.
go to spike. Well, but the good thing about the polypropylene is it shatters a cinder block with one shot. So, let's say two guys are surrounding Paul in Brooklino, and he's you could put them out of their misery, But
Yeah.
he don't want to carry it. But anyway, I was upset when I heard about the Dodgers winning. A son of a bitch, him and that
Yeah.
that Otani and all those. I really wanted. I'm an American League fan. I really wanted Toronto to win. But, damn it.
Yeah. At least here in Texas, I can carry Glocks, like when they no license, and like there's literally no crime, really. Like, the only crimes here are like, I guess, drug related, or and just like if you like in the very bad parts of town, which are really just, if you're even in a bad part of town, you live in and you mind your own business, you're okay. Like, I mean, we're that safe. It just don't
Well,
be
my
in the
buddy,
game.
my buddy in Tennessee, he's I guess he's, what is he, 30 years old or something. He got his concealed carry permit like lickety split, no problem. He got it immediately, and he just went, got his revolver. It's small, it's shoots 38, but it only holds, I think, 10.
Or 5, I think 5 or 6. It depends. With the
Yeah,
38 special.
yeah. He wanted something concealable, and but that packed the wallop, punch, So it's a 38. It just doesn't have the amount of bullets that like the police officers have.
Or
But
like a 9mm, yeah. Because 9mm will be like 10 or 15 or 17, like
yeah,
semi-auto too.
I have a relative that got a concealed carry permit in New Jersey, which is not easy to get.
Oh wow.
Not easy to get. You got to go before a judge, and Anyway, he has a 10 millimeter, and he said that he showed me the hollow point. The bullets are not like lead; they're made of some other material, and he says it can go through a cinder block and then take somebody out behind the cinder block, something like that.
Yeah, well, a 10 millimeter is good for like if you're like in the wilderness, like if you're doing like even with bears, like it's like the number one carry besides like like even in like Alaska, like a 10 millimeter, it's like a 357, but it's like semi-auto and it's easier to draw than like a rifle, like when a bear is charging you, but it's able to like even for like wild hogs or like boars or just
All
like
right,
it's
so
better for like the woods or I guess people too, but
well, let's
you gotta
say
be careful.
you're strolling along, and a wild boar, full grown male wild boar charges you. Could a 10 millimeter take out the boar,
I
or
mean, maybe
you have to shoot several
several times, but I mean, you're gonna, it is kind of at least the bare minimum for like a sidearm because usually, like with if you have like a wild boar, you're gonna want like a 308, but even even the semi-auto, like you can't really like just boom 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 boom. Even like a 10 millimeter compared to a 9 millimeter, like it's gonna have recoil. It's why like it's not necessarily the best for like self-defense if someone's shooting back at you compared to like 9 millimeter or even a 40 caliber, which is the same you know diameter. Like a 10 mil is 40 cal, but it has like less uh a 40 cal has less like what do you call it? Like I can't, a barrel or not or gunpowder. It's a shorter like cartridge length. But it's the same, same round diameter. It just 10 millimeters is going to be longer and have more firepower back in it.
Well, what about like the people living in Alaska where you have grizzlies? You would need, well, like a 44 Magnum or some, or 357.
Yeah, well, actually, a 10 millimeter is a 357, but a 10 millimeter can hold more rounds, but the minimum is a 357. But yeah, a 44 mag or even higher, like has a sidearm, because they have some very big um, revolver rounds, because revolvers can hold more like pressure or capacity when it comes to like larger rounds compared to like actual like semi-auto, because there's like I don't know. There's a lot. Like there's even like a 50 cal or like 40. There's so much like when it comes to like the revolvers. They're like just so high powered, but they have a kick. So you can't really. You better hope you don't miss. That's why a 10 millimeter is recommended more than a 357 is like in Alaska. But a 44 is also recommended. But you also have to have like a rifle. But like say if a bear is charging you, you can't just aim a rifle at it. That's why they recommend like having a sidearm because you can just draw it faster and just pray. If it's mainly,
Yeah, well,
if it's a
you know,
grizzly.
if you got a grizzly, or was the grizzlies are big up there,
Yeah,
not well. Kodiak Island has the Kodiak brown bear, but that's just that island. But the grizzlies are generally bigger, so and they have a tendency to eat things while they're still alive.
yeah,
So you don't want to miss. You want something effective. But oh boy. Well, uh, gentlemen,
What's up?
what do you do? What do you, oh,
I'm on my other computer. I'm doing. I have found something on.
okay.
Let's stay on. Hold on.
A little while longer. It says,
Yeah.
Billy Balls Up says, I am licensed to open carry. I often sling my AK-47 up.
yeah. I want to comment on that. Like you don't want to like announce that you're open carrying anything, even if it's a pistol,
All
'cause
right,
that's
are you
legal
threatening me?
in
Are you trying to
Texas. But
threaten me with that? Because I'll tell you what, right now, what I'm doing is, let me show you. You see, I'm on the live, Billy. And Billy, I found your account, Billy. And what I did is I went to Restream just now, YouTube, and IC3 Internet. What you're threatening me with, what you guys been doing, while you've been on here, somebody else has also been on here. Keep doing it. And you should never say that on a live, ever. If you don't think that you can get in trouble for that shit, let me tell you something. I feel like you are a threat to me.
and you should never even like thought that or just be like, oh, look, I have AK. Like, I mean, like it means you have like a small fragile ego. I mean, that the one thing about like carrying or not carrying is if you don't carry, you can beat someone's ass or threaten to beat their ass at least. But if you're carrying, you gotta have no ego because you can't allow them to have that weapon, even if you know you can beat their ass. Like you gotta just de-escalate. That's just this is that gun logic they should teach, like, but they don't, because gun culture is really what's wrong with America, because I'm not, like, you know, we should like be free to make our choices. Like, I'm not like the way that Texas and other states are, is that we need some sort of, I guess, gun reform culture, but we should also just love thy neighbor, I guess, if that makes sense, but not really. It's fucked up. Like
Yeah.
you can't just think that it's gonna save you because it won't. It actually causes more problems. But if you grow up like in a rural area, you kind of need guns. Like if
Oh
you have a
yeah.
ranch or whatever
No,
for animals.
you need rifles. You need, if you live on a ranch and 911 is not going to help you. You definitely need firearms.
Yeah, I mean, it's just that we need to be very humble about it. I guess I'm just saying that there's a lot of I guess politics that is all false, like to where it just you got to be of right mind to have a firearm. If that makes sense, and literally,
Yeah.
you
Well,
know,
to brag about a firearm, how big, how powerful my firearm is, and I
yeah,
could I could carry it. It's almost like a big dick contest.
it really is. That's what I'm trying. It's just so
You know,
common here in Texas. Like, oh my god, I hate it.
it's like yeah, it's like a penile. It's like an extension of the schlong of the penis.
Yeah, it
It's like
really is.
so. It could be, well, you know what? It doesn't even have to be a firearm. It could be. I knew this guy that I used to work with that his father was had a real important government job. He was a spoiled kid, and he used to brag about his Corvettes. He had like three Corvettes, kept in garages, and different color Corvettes, and he used to tell all the girls right away. The first thing out of his mouth was his Corvettes, showing pictures and everything. And he was a short guy.
It's always a short guy.
Yeah, so he might have had a Napoleonic complex, like a Chihuahua.
Yeah, right, right.
And his his Corvettes were his genitalia. That was his manhood.
Yeah,
I guess. But all right, let's see what else is going on here. Oh, hold on.
there's quite a bit.
Wait a minute. Let me back up now. Right after the AK.
Oh shit.
I picked it up in Serbia. Oh, okay. So Billy Balls Up picked it up in Serbia. All right. When I was in the Bosnian Civil War.
One second, James.
No, I'm just reading the comments.
Yeah, whatever.
Dude, Threats aren't cool. Yeah, you're right, Tab. Does Texas have open carry?
We do. It's not very smart to do, but we do. But nobody does
Yeah,
it. Hardly anyone
it's
does it. You don't see anyone open carrying. Now, concealed
yeah,
carrying, yeah.
yeah, but like if you're, some people think that they should go into a restaurant and get a table and put their firearm on top of the table or their automatic weapon. I know somebody that feels there's nothing wrong with it,
And there is. Like, just,
but
it's like keep their genitalia in your pants, so to speak. There's nothing wrong with carrying it, but just keep it in your pants. Dirty.
well, how? Yeah, but that's bad for business for the restaurant. I mean, how would other customers feel if somebody got a table and put
This guy Billy, right? I don't like
an automatic weapon on top of the table, while they're ordering dinner?
Yeah, exactly. And one thing is like you can't go to banks, you can't go to like a post office, etc. Regardless of whatever the local laws are. Even like a hospital, you can't carry. And I would not leave a weapon in my car. You know what I mean? Regardless if you can lock it up like a pistol, you can have it like in the mini lock to where or whatever, and lock your car. That's why like you can't have any decal, or like you say anything saying they might have a firearm in there, because like a thief will break a window if there's like $1,000 in there, or like a firearm it's like going to be a minimum 500, 600 bucks. So people who had certain like um bumper tags, saying that they support the Second Amendment. Well, that's giving a thief saying, "Hey, I'm out of breaking into this car because I might have like $1,000. It's worth the risk to break a window, right?" Like, it's why you can't really just flaunt that you have a weapon. Period. For so many different reasons.
Yeah, well, it's not something you want to be publicly known. If you're in a state where you could have a handgun hidden somewhere in your truck or your car, you don't want to go telling people that.
Yeah, for real. Like,
Yeah, you don't want to. And as far as open carries, not a good idea. Not a good idea. Uh, Not open carry. I mean, in the Wild West, they had to because it was total chaos
All
back
right, I'm
then.
back.
but then you're like in that wild, like you have to, punt or whatever. Like,
Yeah, Dodge City or Deadwood, South Dakota. There were a lot of mining towns that were dangerous.
I said, look,
There
these two are good. These two are bigger, right?
mining towns, and they all had the same deal. They had the saloon with the whorehouse on top. The
yeah,
prostitutes were on top, and they were playing poker. Wild Bill Hickok, he made a big mistake. He never did this in his life. When he got shot in the back of the head in Deadwood, South Dakota, what happened was the brother of a guy who he had a gunfight with, and Wild Bill killed him in self-defense. The brother was gunning for him. So when Wild Bill was playing poker, all right, in Deadwood, he as a rule he never had his back uh, exposed to any open space. His back was always towards a wall, but for some reason, where am I? Hello, is anybody out there?
yeah. I'm out here. I'm letting my charge or my
Oh, okay,
phone charge.
okay.
So
Yeah, so his back is for safety purposes. He always kept his back towards a wall when he was playing poker. But this one time he didn't do that. So this guy's brother was able to shoot him in back of the head.
Wow.
The coward.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wouldn't. He would never survive facing Wild Bill from the front because he was like one of the fastest gunslingers.
Yep.
But I used to enjoy all those old spaghetti westerns with Clint Eastwood.
Oh yeah, all of them, like all the westerns, like the game Red Dead Redemption 2. I mean that was some of my favorite games, like with the Wild West and I love the Wild West in general.
Yeah, the guy that I know in Tennessee that got his open carry, he not open carry, concealed carry, I'm sorry. He he lives in eastern Tennessee, I guess near Knoxville.
Yeah.
Yeah, eastern Tennessee would be like in the Appalachians mountains. Anyway, he what was I going to say about him? He graduated from he got a degree in constitutional law, so he's really knowledgeable about the U.S. Constitution.
Nice.
But I was going to say something else about him. Let's see. I got a brain fart. I was going to say something positive. He's big on those games, on video games. He's a wizard. He's into all the latest ones, and he used to come on my show and play the video games on my show, and the one you just mentioned.
Yeah, Red Dead Redemption.
It's like it's incredible how realistic they are.
Yeah.
And he would play like the military ones, and he would switch off, the different themes.
Yep.
But you gotta be good to survive an entire game.
Yeah.
To the end. But okay. Now Billy.
Something.
What do you want to show?
Billy,
The new movie just came out about this lady who's a corporate person who got kidnapped by somebody who's a lefty, and then they took him up to space because she was an alien, and they told the shit is crazy at the end. It's like 2 minutes. Whatever.
somebody got abducted.
She said there's a new movie out or something.
It's called Begonia.
Begonia.
What is it about? Alien abductions?
No, but it's insane because there's a lady who's a corporate office, like she's like in a big corporate office, and this crazy guy kidnapped her. And at the end, she was like an alien, and then they're showing like the flat Earth, and it's funny because, like, they just whatever. That's okay. You should guys watch. You should watch it. It's pretty funny.
Begonia. I gotta see if I can find that on Amazon Video.
I think I've heard about it.
Yeah. Now I don't understand. Billy Balls Up. You were in Sarajevo. You were in the Bosnian Civil War. That would be Serbia, right? Or that would be near Serbia or in Serbia. Now,
They made the movie last year. It looks like
what made you pick Billy Balls Up? That sounds very, a country western name. If you're from, are you from Serbia? Are you from that part of the world? Or, I don't think the United States was stationed there. Were they? Bosnian Civil War.
So he said he was under airstrikes at the Civil War?
Yes, and Sarajevo.
Okay. Man, and you talk shit like that about people, man? Don't you have any fucking respect? Let's see, Civil War, 1865. So you were born, let's see, when did it happen? 1990s? 92?
No, look what he said. Billy Balls Up says, I have seen more skulls then that punk can dream of huge pits of murdered corpses in the forest.
See, if he had done that, he would not brag about it. He probably had
So wait a minute.
PTSD.
Let me ask you something, Billy. Why don't you show your face, Billy? If you're so big and bad, show your face. You can't show who you are, so people like you, I don't pay no mind. But some of the things that you mentioned tonight about your guns and some of the other things that you said, you know, that's a little concerning. So I'm going to let you know what I did. I found you and actually on 2 different sites, Billy Balls, and I found your buddy Sid there. And what I did is I just made reports. I reported you. I reported you for what you wrote about your gun, how you're carrying and walking around with it. And then some of the things that Sid has said to me. I also reported some of the back and past comments that he wrote. Trust me, it's on because Monday morning, I'm tired of this, honestly. I'm tired of bringing people on these shows and we have to deal with fucking people like you. So guess what I'm going to do? Monday morning, I'm going down to YouTube. You know, I'm official on YouTube, by the way, Billy. I don't know how much you know about me, but you're going to know. I'm going to add you guys to the court case because I need to. I don't give a fuck where you are, what country you're in. We'll get your ass here. You claim you're in New York, you're in Brooklyn. Listen, if you got so much to say about people, then I'm sure James has no problem in allowing you to come in and show your fucking face. Come on and show your face. Show your guns too. Hey, everything I talk to you about, I show you in person what I do here.
All right,
And you still hate and talk shit. But let me see who you are.
I'll
Why
put
don't
the
you
link-
show your fucking face, huh? Are you scared? Are you a pussy motherfucker? Show your face.
Okay,
If you can't show your face, then go to fuck somewhere else. How about that? But I'll promise you this, Billy. Next Saturday, I would love for you to show up because I'm going to set something up for you right here on James's show. We're going to invite a bunch of people. We'll get you terrorized by people. How you like that? But maybe we shouldn't do unto others as they do unto us. So, you know what? I'm going to make the middle decision. You know what the middle decision is? Instead of dealing with the bullshit, I'm going to go and report the bullshit. I'm going to stop into YouTube. You know, I already emailed Restream. I emailed Twitch. You know, Restream is just a server provider. But I emailed YouTube. I emailed both of them with all the comments. I screenshot it. I took your handles. I got your I got your VPN number. It's sent off. That's it. I'm done. No more. IC3, I filled in IC3 report out. I've done that too in the past, and they actually helped me. They stopped people, and people got arrested around here. You're next.
He says he's classified. He's classified.
You're classified? You think so? Okay. You're really going to be classified if you come near me.
I just put the link for people for them to join the show. I just put the link.
Yeah. Come on, join the show, motherfucker. Let's see how classified your ass is. Classified. You're probably a fucking junkie from Brooklyn. All junkies around here.
Well, there's the link. So if anybody,
James, they're pussies, man. They're not gonna come on. We've tried this before in the past, remember?
so they're button pushers. They're
And
trying.
the photos they have, like Sid, that's not his real photo, okay? Sid has a bunch of accounts on here, just like Jane. Okay, there's about 12 to 14 accounts I found just now, and they're all his. He consistently changes his name around, thinking he can get away with it like that, but it don't work. Now we're gonna go down and visit YouTube. We're done with the bullshit. We're not gonna deal with it no more. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, watch my back. Watch my back, fat lip, huh? Okay. Keep on going. Fat lip? Yo, why don't you fucking get on the fucking... Let me see your face, you little prick.
Not gonna put it never show it.
Hey, James, you know you can go and report him right from your page. And you know that, Andrew, you could do the same thing. Go report every one of their comments and report the one where he wrote about the gun. You can actually hit report, and it says you can go and fill out an immediate IC report that somebody's threatening that they're holding a gun. Actually, I'll call the cops right now.
Yo,
let
if
me
you
call- let me
threatening
call-
my man, I swear to God, bro.
I know who it is. It's the guy. It's Joe.
24/7,
Joe.
and I will
It's
beat
Joe.
the shit out of you myself. You hear me, bro? Seriously, like, stop your fucking bullshit.
I'm gonna call the cops right now. No,
Don't call the
no,
cops.
call them.
Don't call no cops. Try it, bro. Try it. I'm gonna fuck you up. I don't give a fuck if you're a man, if you're a woman, if you're a fucking midget. I don't give a fuck, son. Fuck you.
Nah, you did it, man. You pissed the woman off, man. It's over, yo. You
That's
pissed the
good.
woman off. Yo, we tired of your shit, motherfucker. I wish you would show your fucking face so I can. I'll give you a fat fucking lift, bitch.
About this shit. Shut the fuck up already. Like,
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Yo, report
Yeah,
these
no one
motherfuckers,
cares.
James. Otherwise, I'm never coming back on this show again. I don't need this stress in my fucking life, yo. I really don't. You can fucking report them because I just reported all of them. I reported them over and over for 7 different fucking YouTube accounts. And I emailed fucking YouTube. I'm going down to see them Monday. I'm done with this shit, man. I wish this motherfucker would show up in front of my fucking building for real. I wish he would show his fucking face. I'll beat the shit out of the motherfucker on my fucking knees. Bitch. Bring your fucking attacked ass over here. You were in war. Oh, you can't be fucking seen. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Go fuck yourself. For real.
yeah, my man could take a punch, just so you know.
And I'll tell you what.
If you didn't touch him, the next thing you're gonna feel is my fucking fist up your fucking face.
Hey, Val, why don't you tell him what happened to the one guy that came up here and hit you?
He never came back.
He never came back. Tried to hit my wife. He got roundhouse 3 fucking times in 2020. Her grandfather sat there watching and cheering me on. He hit him too. Okay? He never came back here. Anytime you want to try it out, give it a try, bro. Put your gun away. Fight with your fucking hands, bitch. Remember one thing, you're fighting against a man that has 9 bulging discs, 17 tears, and blind in one eye. But I'll take your shit, motherfucker. Bring it on, bitch. Bring it. Bring it to me.
Yeah, they'll never bring their guns.
Don't you
Trust
ever
me.
threaten me with a fucking gun, you piece of shit, motherfucker. Because right now, you threatening my family. You threatening my fucking daughter, motherfucker. I'm coming for you, Billy. Get ready, because I know who you are, Joe. The 500 building, you think I'm stupid, motherfucker? I'm gonna come for your ass, man. Next time I see you, I'm gonna slug your ass with my fucking fist, bitch. The next time I see your ass. And I know somebody else too down in the building on the 4th floor here. I know too, you fat little fuck.
Are you
Oh, James,
located?
report them or I'm leaving the live. Report them right now or I'm fucking leaving. Report them.
I'm trying to
Because I'm gonna
find.
tell you, I'm gonna go to YouTube. They're gonna say, why didn't anybody report them?
Yeah, I can't report them because I'm not on like the YouTube app, but I
No,
would.
you can go to YouTube on the screen over here. Let me show you.
Yeah, I don't have. I don't have the YouTube. I'm
gonna show you
I
what
don't
you
have
do.
my
Hold on.
YouTube open.
So if you go over here, you can see all the comments right here, okay? And you can do an advanced report. You can go here, report, and on the bottom, when you put in certain things, because of the gun, I posted that in there for this motherfucker, Billy. After you hit report, it'll take you to another page where you can do an IC3 report through YouTube, okay? And once you do that, you better believe when they hear somebody's talking about fucking guns and you're walking around in public with a gun and you're making threats like that, you're going to give me a fat lip. Now you got yourself, okay? If you think they can't locate your ass, they can. And right now, the city's taking it very serious with gun threats. And I screenshot that one. You damn right I did. And the last one he said, nah. I'm gonna leave the shit if they don't fucking take on reporter's ass right now. Because I'm sick of this shit, man. I don't need to come on here talking about my life and doing good things, and then these motherfuckers sitting in the comments. Well, I had 2 people that came in and left. He said, bro, those comments, he goes, honestly, if I ever catch these motherfuckers, they're gonna get a fucking bullet in their fucking head. He said to talk to you like that, man, and to talk about you like that, he's like, I thought it stopped. People are sick of it, man. That's why I don't go live no more. I don't need to go live. I make plenty of money not going live. Trust me. I don't need this shit in my life. But I wish these motherfuckers would step to me when I'm around with my people. They never step to me when I'm around them. They want to fucking sucker punch me from the left side because I can't see you on this side, you motherfuckers. I want them to know that. They know I'm fucking blind, Val. Yeah, they do. It's not right no more, man. It's not right to have to deal with this kind of fucking torment. In fact, I'm leaving. I don't want to be on here no more.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Well, Andrew, you know, you're more than welcome if you want to talk about whatever you want to talk about.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
feel ya.
deep subjects or not so deep subjects. He's got to cool down and
Oh yeah.
uh, you know the problem is he lost a lot of money over on TikTok.
Yeah, I think that's why he's so mad, And I mean, who wouldn't be, Like,
Yeah, over the years,
yeah,
every
many
Christmas
years.
season, every Christmas season they sabotage him.
Yeah.
You know, and that's really the bad part of it.
Yeah,
Um,
because like I understand his frustration, and like we're good friends, and he knows I can talk about like a lot of different things, and like I'm not a good, I guess, guest like on any live or whatever, but it's always like there's some sabotage or like they hate that we connect because like I can connect to a lot more people who don't want to hear like all the, I guess, things I talk about, be it controversial, spiritual, cryptids, like every single thing I can talk about, or like the CIA involvement in Iran. They hate all of that. And I could just go on a tangent.
oh
But
yeah, what happens is because it's open topic talk, one subject once it wears itself out on its own, naturally it flows into another topic and then another topic and another topic. And I like the unpredictability of open topic talk because, as opposed to having a theme written in stone where you got to stick to the format or the theme. Years ago, I used to do it that way, but I found it
yeah,
more interesting if you start off with a topic of interest that it could be something that's in the news, it could be something that's popular, and just take it from there. Like when I first went live with Ronnie, um, the the main purpose of the show is to talk about religion, about the fact that it's a holiday weekend, religious holiday weekend, and I talked about the church that's right next door to me and the problem that it's having with the archdiocese, and they want to close churches down. They want to consolidate churches for financial reasons. They said that a lot less people are attending church nowadays. They're not getting enough revenue, and they're doing this all over the country. Even my friend in Louisiana said they closed a church that was built in the 1800s, which is older than the church that's next door to me. This Catholic church was built before 1906, so I guess it could be considered a historic landmark.
yeah,
But but it's true. I mean, there's a lot of people are just not going. for whatever reason. Maybe it's the world or the country being in chaos, and there's just too much going on, and people are drifting away from their faith. And I get involved with a lot of activities, especially since the church is right next door to me. And that was how I started the show, talking about the meeting I went to with all the parishioners to try to keep the church open. It's really huge. It's a magnificent place,
Yeah.
building. And generations have been going there. Families, for generations. There's a lot of history there, and people were very passionate about saving it and keeping it open. So we all wrote up on a special form. Everybody wrote how they felt, what they thought, and they're going to send it all Monday to the archdiocese. So that was the main reason for going on the show. But when Paul starts yelling and he gets upset, Ronnie feels uncomfortable. But there's no, I mean, I can't keep him live because we're on YouTube. The audio conflicts with the audio. He can't keep the two papers. But means if I understand or report them, then they won't be exposed.
Yeah, you got a point right there.
People won't be able to track them, get their IP addresses or VPN. I mean, I want people that are up to no good to expose themselves. This way, Paul can track
Yeah,
them.
that's
You know,
regardless, I guess, like spiritually, like that's how people expose themselves, like, and it's happening like at a collective level right now.
yeah.
It's just we gotta let them do what they do and kind of not react. But like I said, I'm not judging because, I mean, like a lot of us have been through a lot more reactionary abuse or narcissistic abuse that we almost have no choice but to lash out. Especially like if we live like in New York or Brooklyn, like it's just kind of how the energy is there. That's kind of why I respect Paul in that way, and just let him do what he does.
Well, he grew up in the Bronx, and he unfortunately, many parts of New York are a concrete jungle. I
Yeah,
don't live there. I don't like urban areas. I don't like big
me neither.
cities. I live in a quiet bird chirping suburb, and
Yeah,
that's pretty much how I grew up. This town. Well, first of all, the police department, they do a great job of patrolling the streets, but it's quiet. I could take a walk at 3 a.m. and nothing will happen.
yeah,
I'm right up the hill from the Hudson River and the Edgewater Marina, and I can walk down in the daytime. I can walk down the hill, and I have a complete view of New York City. But I'm on the Jersey side, and I'm in the suburbs. But I grew up 20 minutes west of here, which was even quieter. So I'm used to not being around crime, and I like nature. I like to be around nature, but
Yeah, me
within
too.
yeah, within reason. I don't want to be around freaking grizzly bears and Sasquatches and all that,
Yeah.
you know, or mountain lions. Or now in Arizona, my buddy showed me some video in the mountains south of Tucson in southern Arizona, separating Arizona from Mexico. There's jaguars. The jaguars. I don't know how the hell they did this, but they moved north and established themselves in Mexico, and then they made their way into Arizona. And there used to be jaguars in the American Southwest at one time, and then they vanished.
Texas too.
And now, oh, there were jaguars in Texas.
Yeah, it's like it's been like confirmed and documented, and like allegedly, like there's still legends of all like big cat sightings that and we can't prove them, but people say they see a panther. If you see a panther, like a black cat, it is going to be a jaguar. It can't be a mountain lion because we have mountain lions too.
Well, they. Oh, you do? Oh, you mean in parts of Texas that are mountainous?
No, we have mountain lions. Like, well, we have mountains in Texas, but there's
Yeah.
actually a lot of like mountain lions, like in Central Texas, like the Hill Country and few other places. I mean, they're very like reclusive, but like they're more so, I guess, west. But I
Oh,
know
okay.
there's some like even like kind of a little bit east of DFW is like the Palo Pinto Mountains, and there's allegedly some mountain lions there, but
Yep.
there's
Yeah.
been some black bears spotted even like in DFW, but they're making like a weird comeback even in East Texas. I didn't know about East Texas. I knew they were like in the mountains, but there is a lot more black bears than anticipated in Texas because they're, I mean, obviously they're in West Texas because we are like in the foothills of the Rocky Mountains.
Yeah. Are you talking about Amarillo?
No, actually, like El Paso, like the Franklin Mountains,
Oh,
like
that's El Paso is near Juarez, the infamous Juarez, Mexico, right?
yeah,
El
and then we
Paso.
had the
Yeah.
Davis Mountains. We had the Guadalupe Mountains, which is a state park, and even Big Bend National Park does have mountains. But that's all on like the far ends of West Texas.
So
Texas is very huge. We have like forest, like the piney woods, like we have prairies. We had like the cross timbers
well,
and
the area
everything.
near New Mexico is desert, pretty much, right? In
Yeah,
West Texas,
yeah.
well, the
West Texas is like some of
tumbleweed.
it's very flat.
Yeah, somebody was telling me if you're driving in Texas in the flat area, it's a very boring drive because you see the same things like
Yeah,
yeah for hours. And I know with El Paso, they said that a lot of Mexicans draw on the weekend. They drive into Texas to go shopping, and there's no problem at all. They go shopping, they load up their car, they go back over the border, and they're fine. You know, there's no trouble. But I know Juarez is supposed to be very bad.
yeah.
Um, and I think the Rio Grande kind of like it dries up in West Texas, right? The Rio Grande is not that the water level is not that high. I heard.
Yeah, I mean maybe currently, but usually it does have water because it comes from the mountains, and there can be like a lot of like flash floods too, like because it's weird the way Texas weather works. But
Yeah,
um,
there's an invasive crawfish in the Rio Grande from Australia. They're very aggressive and big, and
oh wow,
they're crawfish. When you have the larger species, they'll eat everything. They're predatory. They'll grab fish.
No, yeah.
Yeah, they're everything. Scavengers, predators. Yeah, so these Australian crawfish have these big red claws and and a dark body, but they're big. So I was reading an article. They showed photos of them, and I said, "Oh wow, they look cool. I love to have them in my aquarium." The only thing,
Yeah.
one time I put a male and female red Louisiana crawfish in the aquarium, but don't ever have fish in there because they'll kill them and eat them.
Nice. That's crazy. Because I know, like, we do have crawfish in Texas, and because when I was a kid, we used to like go on. It wasn't. I don't know if it's like a real creek, but like back then, like in the '90s, well, early '90s to early 2000s, like they always had water, but they always had like crawfish in them. But now, like it's been more drier, I guess, and so I'd be surprised if there's crawfish because I can guarantee you right now they're dry. But even in the summer these creeks normally weren't filled because they weren't really creeks. They were like I don't know if they it's weird. They were like I guess either like naturally dug out through like the basically where I was at was to where they were it was like the floodplain, like the I guess the what you call it the mouth of the creek to where it's like it just be the creek just begins. Like it's not yeah there's rivers but it's like very like dirty, muddy water, so to speak, and it's not
Well,
flowing. That's like
Texas, you know, well, there are different type of. There's a crawfish that like in Louisiana that lives in the mud in burrows. It doesn't like stay underwater, and they have a nickname for them. They call them lawn lobsters, and it's interesting. There's different types. These go inland. They burrow and they stay in like a moist, muddy burrows, pretty much. But Texas has a lot of wildlife, from what I understand.
there's no
Um, armadillo. I heard the armadillos, because of global warming, are as far north as Illinois. They were
damn.
seen, yeah, they were seen, and then on the East Coast, they saw them in the Carolinas, North
No
Carolina.
well,
Yeah, because of global warming.
dang.
But yeah, getting back to black bear, we have too many in northern New Jersey.
Yeah, I've heard that.
We've got a lot of them. What happened was they were endangered at one time, and they took some black bear from uh, the eastern mountain range in Pennsylvania and brought them to New Jersey. Now there's too many of them.
Yeah, I think the same thing happened in Texas because like on the outskirts of DFW, like I think they've been kind of found in it because they made like a certain comeback. I think that's something like happening like with a lot of endangered animals and just maybe something happening like with the earth changes is that they're things are multiplying and being where they should be. If that makes sense. The logically don't make sense, even though we have been trying to protect certain species. It's just like the earth is changing back to how it should be.
Well, you know what the problem in Texas? I hear there's way too many feral hogs and boar,
Yeah.
because they brought the European wild boar to the United States for hunting purposes, and there's too many of them now. And I saw videos where they were shooting them from helicopters.
Yep.
They were shooting from helicopter. I tell you, that's a lot. It's a lot of meat for the homeless. I
Yeah.
mean, I could picture, man, smoked ham and smoked and sausages and wild boar. I wonder how it tastes.
It's just what I've been told, especially like older boar, is is just it'll taste not anything that can. It'll taste like mud and just disgusting. Like yeah, I guess if it's like a younger boar, you can eat it. But like I said, I don't know if that's true because like people say you can't eat like bass or like even carp can taste good it's just a little bit bony and kind of hot. You know, the flesh is kind of hard, but if you cook it right, you know, anything can be good.
Well, that's the problem with freshwater fishing. It's very bony in general, except for trout. I mean, I used to work with seafood for 10 years, so I filleted them all. I could, you know, I could debone them for sushi if I wanted to. But with freshwater fish, you're better off putting the fillets into a processor and, you know, with a really powerful machine and pulverize it into a paste. You know, just pulverize whatever fine hairy bones are in there and make fish cakes, because, you know, by the time you get done trying to get the bones out of the fillets, there's hardly anything left.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem. I used to go ice fishing back in the day when I was nuts. You know, I had the whole kit, you know, the auger for drilling the hole, uh, the little short poles, you know, like the movie Grumpy Old Men.
Yeah.
Yeah, and but I did fishing when my uncle lived in the Florida Keys. He used to take us out to the reef and 7 Mile Bridge, and you know, I used to do all kinds of fishing. I guess with Texas, you got the right
Yep.
Corpus Christi, Galveston.
Yeah, Galveston and Surfside, which is right next to
You
it.
know,
Those Galveston's sort of good for fishing.
how is does San Antonio have like a lot of great Mexican food?
Oh, it's like,
'Cause I
I guess
Mexican
like the
food.
capital of food in general. Mexican food, like all like really, it's a good food like city in general. But yeah, it has really great Mexican food. I mean, like even where I'm at is kind of where it begins, but like you go more West Texas, you have very good like authentic Mexican taco food, like etc. That is like unmatched. Like, you know, we don't. There's just not even. My sister moved to North Carolina, but she said that there just wasn't Mexican food. Even if there was a Mexican food restaurant in North Carolina, it wasn't really
It's not the
Mexican.
same. No, it's not the same. You got to go where there's Mexican communities to get really good,
Yeah.
authentic Mexican food. Now there's a famous barbecue place near Austin called the Salt Lick. I always see videos about that place, the Salt Lick.
Huh.
It's supposed to be near Austin. They have an open wood burning fire pit in the middle of the restaurant with the chimney, of course, and they're grilling or barbecuing whatever, all the meat over the wood fire. But you got to really, in order to get good barbecue, you got to smoke it. You got to
Oh
for
yeah.
hours. You know, like 10 hours or more. You got to smoke that overnight with the wood chips, and whether it be brisket or pulled pork, or, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. 'Cause we're real big on barbecue here, and like it being done properly, or just like it just being like immaculate, you know. And we had like high standards here, I guess, you know.
Yeah, I like the barbecue sauce on the side,
Yeah.
but you know, if you're gonna smoke meat, use dry rub. I like spicy dry rub.
Mm,
You know,
yeah.
I don't know if they call that Memphis style with the dry rub, but I know. Yeah, I don't mind the barbecue sauce if it's good barbecue sauce, but I like a bowl of it on the side.
Oh yeah, me
And
too.
yeah, so you're West Texas. A lot of professionals came out of West Texas State. They played
Oh wow.
football for West
Oh yeah,
Texas.
we're
A
so
lot of
big on football in West Texas. Because I'm actually like
a
where
lot.
West Texas begins. Like, it's not really the desert yet, but it's like kind of the middle between like where it gets more like kind of humid and kind of where we have oak trees and like it's still kind of even 50 miles east of us is like kind of we call it the cross timbers because it's like the in between like the plains and then the actual like when you get to Arkansas or even East Texas or Dallas, it's a lot more like green, but there's also prairies in the mix, if that makes sense, to where it's just more open but still green.
Hey, James, real quick. Have you guys seen any of them here yet?
No, they left.
There's
Oh,
no
they didn't.
comments.
Nope,
Wait.
they didn't leave.
No,
You see,
when
what I did while we were doing, whatever, I was talking to my friend that works at YouTube. He's one of the producers there. I did a big
Yeah.
thing over there at YouTube. I helped, with a big project, man, with them, and they also helped on my project, and they know all about me, And I was messaging him while this was going on, and I said, I want you to just go over here and just look at, and he watched, and he works there, and I messaged the both of you what the next step is going to be, but the both of them have been restricted now. Yeah, I got a message back from YouTube that they were restricted and they found violations, and then I messaged my friend back and I sent him that. He said, I'm going to tell you real quick, brief you. Monday morning, I'm going to the official YouTube. He said, you come in, we'll call the cops. The official, he said, not the 60th precinct in Brooklyn. He said, we'll get the official New York PD over here. He goes, because I can clearly see the gun threat. He goes, he's threatening you. And then later on, he comes out and goes, you better watch your back. Okay? He said, that right there is a threat. He said, somebody mentioning that they can carry and wave a 47 around, and then all the other shit he said. And then on top of it with Sid, he said that all three of those people are playing the same person or they're all friends. One of the three.
Yeah.
He said, but when you come down here, we'll find out who it is. He said, we're going to call the local PD here. He said, when they get here, we'll handle it legally and you can press charges. He goes, because they'll also press charges because you're not supposed to do that on somebody's app making threats. And then they're also connected to Restream. They got contract with Restream. They also contact Restream too. So I went to both apps and I was able to speak to a live agent, on both apps. You can go to a live agent. I didn't know that. And that's what I did.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
if they come back, he said if they come back, they're making new pages. That's what he said to me. He said, but keep on screenshotting, and that's it.
Restream is actually owned by a Ukrainian company.
I know, but they're connected to
Yeah.
YouTube. They're on the contract because they stream through YouTube. Yeah. You know what he said to me? I said, the guy said that he's unknown and you can't find him or anything. He goes, really? He goes, I pulled his profile up just now. He goes, in fact, I can go into his profile and get all his information. He said, it doesn't matter. He goes, they can have anything blocked on their thing. He said, the feds can't even hide shit on YouTube. He said, number one, for the things he wrote, he said that's jail time right away. He goes, because he's making terroristic threats with all the mass shootings going on, and to be talking about guns like that on YouTube, that's a serious crime. It's serious. And I said, it's constant. He goes, I know, I've gotten your messages. He goes, but I need you to show up here so we can handle it here.
Yeah, so that
and that's it. I'm taking care of it. Enough is enough.
That Billy Bob Boop, Billy Boop, and
Yeah, him too. I reported him too, and you couldn't find him in the messages. He wasn't on the chat box, and I sent him, and he found him. He said, "Oh, I got him." He goes, "He's just hidden himself. He hide himself from the messages so you can't find him." He goes, "We don't need people like that on YouTube." He goes, "They're cracking down on this shit now."
yeah, because
I said, "You see where he said he owns Brooklyn?" He goes, "He ain't own shit."
Well, all the messages vanished. Like the Billy Bob Boop with the AK-47, he was coming from Twitch, and all of a sudden, boom.
Yeah, because you know why? YouTube, he went after him, my friend. He said, my friend said, I'm taking care of this right now. That's why I went offline. And he took care of it, man. They're fucking banned and they're in trouble. He got all their names. He's got their addresses, their phone number. They got everything. So they're fucked.
Well, you know, this
I was
Sid
right.
guy,
One of them was connected to Jane, by the way. I was right.
Oh, well. Yeah, I just screenshotted
I was right.
So he's one of Jane's carpet munchers.
Yep.
Yeah.
You heard that, Val? Hey, Valerie. Valerie, listen to James. Hey, listen, my friend that works at YouTube. Look, James just said it. All the messages and everything disappeared and they're gone. He's gone because he's banned right now. And if he makes another page, let him. But now he's going to have to deal with real consequences, all of them. Her and her boyfriend and the guy that lives up the road, you know, they're all involved in it, you know, and now it's really going to show in the courtroom when I go to court for my lawsuit in December.
So
They're
they
just
found,
they're digging a hole for themselves because
So
now they're going to be sued for punitive damages and what they've done, slander, defamation of character. You know, they've done anything they can to destroy my life because of their fucking building leaking and still fucking leaking the ceiling, still not fixed. Let's show YouTube that. You want to show them what my apartment looks like? You want to see what fell in my eyes? I'll show you. And it's coming down again, guys. And they've been warned. We've called them and called them and called them and told them, listen, we always call you letting you know we don't want anything to happen. We never wanted anything to happen. You know what? I'd rather have my fucking eyesight back than have this bullshit. But let me show you what's going on in this. It's going to get dark because I got the lights out over here. But
I know.
let me show you something. Watch this. You see that up there? The whole fucking roof is leaking. You see that yellow? You see the yellow? That's
Yeah.
pouring water down. And this is what fell in my eyes up there. So this crack is leading all the way back here. And they know there's a roof leak. Okay. After this rainstorm, water came down yesterday. It was dripping here from the corners. And this is the part that fell in my eye right here. You see the tape? You see this? I was trying to fucking tape up where the water was coming from. They don't fix it. They don't care, man. Look, they know this is right over my work. I said, you know what? It poured all over my shit down here. I said, you see all that shit on the wall? What it did? It dripped. It dripped like I dry my dyes up here. When I dye the stuff, they sit and dry. You see the dripping? Look at that. From all the water coming down from the wall up there, from the ceiling. You see the cracks? And that's the shit that fell in my eyes right there. That shit. They don't care, man. They don't give a fuck, yo. They don't give a shit. You see this work I did before I went blind? I did this 7 years ago. Look at that. Now, one crack. I did this part of the ceiling here, okay? You see how that looks? Now, it looks beautiful, but not that part up there.
Mhm.
All this, if you've seen what's behind this wall, what I'm blocking, it's insane, man. We blocked it off, but there's a big fucking hole crack that's behind here. And here, look how that's cracking. You see that?
Wow. Wow.
The walls are cracking all the way up through the ceilings, man. Okay. All the way through the whole building, cracking up here, you know, and all they do is when they come up in to fix it, what are you supposed to do? You scrape that off, you cut the fucking piece out. That's normal construction. Cut it out, you dry out the damage, and you put new shit in. You don't go just take a fucking roller and just roll right over the cracks and everything without chipping anything or sanding anything down. You do it right. That's not how they do it. All they do is they paint it right over it. I said, what's that going to do? I said, when it leaks again, it's going to come down. Look, I'm not kidding, man. This is all cracking. Don't get me wrong. These walls are solid as fuck, man. You hear that? But
Plus,
they're not solid anymore because they're crumbling, man. You know, what we supposed to live like this and pay rent? You know, they don't want to fix nothing. But I'll tell you what, they changed to digital systems and the rent was paid by check 2 months ago. But they call up right away when they ain't got their motherfucking rent in the bank, right? Oh, the rent ain't there. Yes, it is. Don't try to fucking play bitch. It's there. It's always been there. Automatically gets fucking paid in there.
right.
Fuck out of here, man. But they don't come here to fix nothing. They don't give a shit, man. They don't give a fuck, yo. They don't fucking care. Even after I got hurt, they still showed they don't give a fuck, man. Look. It's like, oh, we hope you go blind again. You know, imagine people that are involved in an incident like this. Okay, you got sued. You're being sued now. But then you retaliate against me because I sued you, and then you show it online. You know, you literally show your anger everywhere we go online. I mean, come on, man.
Well,
You don't think people could see the hate, you know,
and they,
the hate
and they,
when I literally do the designs right in front of you? You know, people know this is my artwork, man. I've been around for years. It's real tie-dye. You know, what the fuck is all that? You
and
know,
they,
come on.
and they cost you money on TikTok for many Christmas.
Yeah, no, they cost me thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars for the last 4 years, 3 years, man. They have no idea what they cost me. You know how many sales I lost because of them? The reports, they even reported my fucking, my tie-dye saying that I wasn't making it. They reported me on Etsy. They have no idea the damages they did. You know why they did this? Because they went around telling everybody in the neighborhood I was nothing but a bum off the streets, okay? A junkie like the fucking people around here. But sorry, not me. But you know who else played a part in this? My aunt, Patty fucking Kessler Renz. She's a part of this building, a real estate owner.
Gee.
Yeah, she's a part of it. And she thinks I'm stupid, like I don't know. She said, watch your ass or the mafia is going to get you. I said, what mafia? I said, the mafia is not around here no more. I said, you're living in the fucking 80s, bitch. I said, you better watch your ass with the IRS, motherfucker. They scared of me, man. They better get scared. I got them on something else that, man, they in so much trouble with the health. You know, the United Healthcare. What they're doing in this building, man.
Oh, boy.
The things they're doing in this building, man. They have no idea what I caught them doing. Whew. Yeah. Collecting money from all kinds of fucking things going on in here. They got Airbnbs going on. They got all kinds of shit that's illegal in here. Instead of fixing the apartments of the tenants, they rather go and fix the apartments of the Airbnbs because that's where they're making their money. But you know, the apartment next door here is where the guy died. You know what they did purposely to us? It's all on camera. They took the fucking sheets with the guy's secretions. He sat in there for a month.
Oy.
And then they took the blankets and sheets and put them out in the hallway. So all his blood and shit dripped all over the hallway, stunk the whole fucking building up. Okay. We even had the health department over here and they got fucking fined for that shit. They're not allowed to rent that apartment out now because now the body, they let it sit in there on purpose. They went in there and they did work that they weren't supposed to do. They robbed the guy, man. I mean, all kinds of shit happened. Okay. But I got somebody on camera that worked here for them during that time. And he had said, well, they paid me, bro. And they told me to just throw the shit out there and to harass the shit out of you. I said, and you went and did it? He was the same guy that punched me in my face when I went outside in the morning. I went outside and he came up behind me and fucking punched me right in my face. I had the phone on. I had, you know, I had my body cam on that day. And he punched me on my face on body cam. My face is fractured because of him. The MRI report says it. The cops never arrested him, but he admitted to me on camera. He admitted it. He said, yeah, man. You know, they, you know, after I told you what happened, they came after him and beat his ass up because he ratted them out.
I'm honestly, I'm surprised that the FBI didn't round them all up by now.
Well, the whole thing is the FBI is involved. And like he said to me, he said there's a lot of people involved in this case. And he also said this has nothing to do with your ex. He goes, this is much deeper and much bigger than your ex. He said, this has to do with your lawsuit here. That's what the Fed said. And there's still an open case, you know. But right now, with everything going on in the city, they got other things going on. You understand?
Yeah.
The government shut down, so ain't nobody doing shit.
Yeah, I hear you.
But I'm going to tell you, well, everybody's going to hear it. I'm going to go and see Mondani. I mean, you know, I did make an appointment and I explained some of the things that I went through and it got through to them. And, you know, I knew somebody in there, of course, you know. And I'm going to go and, you know, I'm going to sit down with them, either with him or with his assemblyman, and it's going to get over to him the things I'm going to show him what I've gone through with this building, because that's what he claims he's going to go after people, landlords, right? Well, since you're going to be mayor, I might as well take the opportunity and sit down with you and see what we can do here, you know, because these fucking landlords, they deserve this shit, man. They deserve to have their fucking rent freeze, man, because they don't, the shit they do to people here, man, they got a different rent for every fucking apartment in this building, man. You got the same fucking apartments with different rents, okay? That doesn't make sense. Why would one 3-bedroom apartment across the hall would be fucking $6,000 a month, but then one next door to it is $2,000 a month, and the other one's $1,000 a month, and this one's, and what's the fucking difference?
They're racketeers.
Yeah, they're racketeers. They overcharging certain people. They know that these people don't speak English. They come from Ukraine. They come from all around the world. Well, guess what? They're also housing migrants in here that shouldn't be here. Okay? They're housing them. And those migrants are on Social Security. They're on all kinds of fucking benefits. And it's true, man, because I see it every day. And these people work. They go to fucking work every fucking morning and collecting benefits. Explain that. In this whole building, you know, this neighborhood says about this building, they're the worst fucking people around. We hope they leave, man. We're sick of them. They fight with every fucking landlord in every other building. The people hate them around here. They're fucking cruel criminals, man.
Boy, I tell you, this is going to be the biggest landlord dispute in the history of mankind.
No, there's been bigger ones, but you know, you better believe it. If they don't think that they can get in trouble for the things they did, they have no idea what they can get into. You think the government gives a fuck about you, and they better pray Mandani ain't fucking mayor, because you know what? He'd love to go after people like this, these fucking millionaire motherfuckers that think they can fucking do and shit all over everybody. If he's true to his word and he does what he says he's gonna do, you know, imagine he did what he says he's gonna do. But I don't know about the MTA and all that shit, you know, free this, free that. I don't see that happening. Who's gonna pay for that? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, you got like,
You know, he's got a little cuckoo stuff going on. I mean, but he's right about the cops. They don't do shit for anybody. Look what they did for me. Nothing, man. Nothing. My dog got hit with fireworks. Oh, it's a dog. On camera? Oh, it's a dog, right? You want to tell Latifah James that? It's a dog. She takes care of that shit.
you know,
They stopped me from, you know what they did? They stopped me from getting online and speaking about what they've done to me. That's what they were so concerned about, because they even said it, you know, during a hearing. Somebody came out and said, oh, well, he's always online posting the stuff. So what? I have a right to fucking post you harassing me, motherfucker. I have a right to post and show people what's going on inside of my apartment. I have a right to fucking post those things. It's my freedom. You don't like it? Go back to fucking wherever you came from. I was fucking born here. Go back to where you came from then if you don't like the way shit runs here. But you can't go around thinking, if the people only knew what they do to the people here. I got old people crying to me, man. Crying to me every fucking day, crying to me. They call the cops and say, George hit me. The cops do nothing. You know why? Because they're all getting a fucking kickback. That's why. They stay away from me, these cops. I'll tell you, man, they don't come near me no more. They know better. Stay the fuck away from me. Because you know what? Your fucking names are in that courtroom. You don't think my attorneys got every fucking one of you? Everything they done was on camera. Everything they did, they can't get away with nothing. Everything that, even when they were outside planning shit on me, I was pulling them up on camera with microphones down there, catching every fucking thing they were saying. Oh, we got to plan something. We got to frame him. Yo, make it look like when he comes out of the building that he tried to hurt you. And they literally did that. Try to make it look like when I came out of the building, he's getting in my face, fucking spitting in my face, raising his hands to me, knowing that I'm trying to go to the store. And then he backs up and goes, oh, see, you said you were going to shoot me. I said, you know, you're a real idiot to do that right on camera. I said, you don't think people could see that? Now those same people want to come up to me and say, hey, man, we didn't mean nothing, you know. We're good, right? No, we ain't good. We ain't good. After what you did, you think we, oh, what, because somebody came up and talked to you? Oh, no. It ain't over. It ain't over till the fat lady Jane sings. She gonna sing with those fucking dirty ass diapers. She thinks because her daddy got money, she could get away with shit and doing this shit to people, yo. Are you kidding me? And you know what? She did get away with some of it. That Eric Gonzalez, that fucking piece of shit, faggot ass DA, he needs to be fucking removed from the office. He needs to be fucking removed, that fucking district attorney. He's a piece of shit. He had all the evidence of everything this girl did. And you know what? She came online and said, oh, that case was stopped before it even started. Remember, James?
yeah.
Sid? It was over before it started. How would anybody else know about that case when we never even mentioned that case online?
True.
We never even talked about any case. We knew it was her or somebody connected to her. You know what? Look, they buried themselves. They did this to themselves, bro. Nobody's got time for that bullshit, okay? Ain't nobody got time. You know, we out here putting good things out, good messages. You see what I'm saying? We're not putting bad shit out there. We're putting things out like this, you know, putting things out like this. You know what I'm saying? You see things like that. Your evil government, man, that fucking takes everything from you, you know? Things from my daughter. You know what I mean? Let them ever go near my daughter. It'll be over. Their life will be over. And that's a promise. That's a promise. I'll go find them, but I already know who it is. We know who they are, and you see, they're not on here no more because they've been banned.
So, in other words, Sid is connected to multiple accounts.
Yeah, multiple accounts, and to the people in this building because they send him. You know, he comes over there. Trust me. Oh, the king of Brooklyn. You know, come on, man. The person knows way too much.
He owns Brooklyn. So for him to say that, that means
Well, Mendel Dreisen claims to own Brooklyn. These people that own this building, they think they own Brooklyn because, you know, he funded the cops and he funded other places to rebuild some parts of Crown Heights. So he thinks he owns Brooklyn, this Hasidic rabbi, okay? You know what? You don't own shit, motherfucker. If Trump is going to stand by those kind of people, he could go fuck himself too, that piece of shit. You want to stand by fucking, what, people from Israel that treat people like this? Nah. These people ain't from Israel, by the way. They're from Poland. They converted into Hasidic because they wanted to be in that minority, okay? Because they knew they can get away with a bunch of shit.
yeah. Yeah, they're not Israelites.
No, they're not from Israel. They're not. You can look at the last name and tell they ain't, you know? Well, Manel Dreisen. Dreisen, that's not a fucking Jewish name, is it?
No, it's not Hebrew.
No.
Even
Because
Netanyahu.
I'm Jewish. That's the one thing they failed. And you know what? One of them downstairs said something to me. He goes, "Oh, yeah, you'll burn with the rest of the Jews in the city." I said, "So you're going to say I'm going to burn with the rest of the Jews?" I said, "So you're being racist towards me, saying I'm going to burn with the rest of the Jews?" I said, "That's what tells me that this building is not Jewish. You're far from Jewish, motherfucker, to say something like that."
Oh, unbelievable.
Yeah, these people are sick, man. Even my own attorney said they're criminals. They're bad criminals. That's what he said. Very bad people. And they are. And they're about to get caught out for everything they fucking done to other people, man. Because people ain't gonna take this shit no more.
Now
They're not gonna take it.
I hope when the month of December comes that it's going to be a much higher court than Kings County, Brooklyn family court or
No, this is Supreme Court, man, with a grand jury.
all
And
right.
my lawyer is filing for punitive damages and for what they've done to me. So that's it. And Sid and all of them, they're gonna be added on this case. It doesn't matter. They're all getting fucking sued. Like he said, fuck jail time. He goes, let's hit them where it hurts, right in their fucking pockets. And after we hit them in the pockets, then we can worry about that jail time shit.
Oh yeah, first the lawsuit and then justice.
That's right. And it will be served.
And then hopefully the government will be reopened by then and the FBI will be able to function.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm happy you did what you did. You know, contacting that man that has
I'm not going to say his name, but you know,
the person.
I did. I warned them, and I warned them over and over, and I got sick of it tonight. You know, they did it on my birthday, man. But tonight I invited other people in so they can see what they were doing to me, and other people were watching, man. There was people here at my house watching, you know?
It was your birthday, too.
Yeah, remember October 2nd, they did it to me on my birthday and reported my TikTok page right after that for no reason.
And now
my
they
Facebook Messenger has been reported over and over again, but you know what Facebook has done, right? Facebook, the first month I subscribed for, you know, that blue boot checkmark bullshit. And then I realized that I can't even talk to Meta like they say you can. You can't get through to nobody. I want my money back. I went to my bank, Chime got my money back. And then Facebook went and took money out of my account. Three payments out of my account, okay? My bank went after them again. And now they did it a third time yesterday and took more money out of my account, okay? So now my bank goes, well, you know what? You need to file a lawsuit. She said because they're using your account. And no matter what we do, they keep getting into your account. Mark Zuckerberg stealing money from the people, man. Imagine the people that got money, a lot of money. I mean, I don't have a lot of money. I keep track of everything though. Okay. Now imagine the people that got a lot of money and he's taking that money out of there every month, $16 and $16 and $16 and keeps hitting them, but they don't notice it because they don't care. You know, they're spending so much money that little charge ain't shit to them. You understand?
Yeah.
He's getting rich off of fucking scamming people, man.
I always knew he was up to no good. As soon as I saw his douchebag looking face, his dorky geek, and you know who else looks like an evil person? Bill Gates.
Yep.
If you ever see his face, he's definitely up to no good. Definitely up to no good. He's
Yeah.
you know, he heavily invested in something that I can't mention on a YouTube live stream, but he has to do it. Zing, zing, zap.
Mm-hmm.
If you know what I mean?
Yep.
Zap. Yeah, he invested in the new type of zing that is not supposed. It's not safe.
All right. Well, listen.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take off. We'll set up a show on here without these yin yangs. Let me take care of this on Monday. I'm going to handle this legally at this point. So,
All right. Well,
you know,
you did.
I've already got them reported, and they see that they got violated and banned. So that's the start of the case right there.
Well, I like the part where you did some end time prophecy with Google Earth.
Oh yeah, you got to look at that, James. Definitely get Google Earth and start. Look, you can find things you wouldn't believe on there, man.
You zoom in satellite images, and we did some end time prophecy with you, and before that, I did Christian, because today is All Saints Day, and tomorrow now will be All Souls Day, and
Yeah.
I did religious talk, and then there was some good parts, but I'm glad you
It's just
did that.
I'm tired of the interference. Seriously, I don't need to read comments like that. My friends don't need to come on here and read comments like that. You know, my guests that I invite, they don't need to come on here and read comments like that and get upset and hearing, that I got these fools attacking me constantly. And people are sick of it, man. You froze up. You were freezing up like crazy, man. The internet's
Yeah, I
been
know. I
it's
saw
really bad. All the internet's been bad lately, man.
Yeah, well,
I've been
what
having problems here. So
Tab said was you can't sue people for being trolls. I says it's not just trolls; they're saying threatening things on a live stream show.
and they've been, and they claim to know me, and they claim
Yeah.
to have jumped me before. So, it doesn't matter what he says because they're all connected. He's connected too, by the way.
I wonder.
All of those guys, because if you read what Taboo, whatever that guy's name is, what he was writing, oh yeah, get him, yo. He was writing that stuff. Get him. I reported his ass too. We'll get better people on your show.
Yeah, I wonder.
Listen, we'll get better people. We can get better people on your show, James, like Andrew. Andrew's got a big following on TikTok, a big following. He's on there live every day, man. And he's talking real shit, man.
Oh, he's
He's a good guy. He's a good friend of mine.
guy. Yeah, I was talking.
Yeah,
to
they're acting like children.
I was talking to him for a while, Andrew. He's very
Yeah.
nice guy, knowledgeable. Really.
Yeah, because these are real people, man. Real people, and we're gonna bring real people on. You want to make money? Let's bring real people on the show. We don't need people like that are gonna sit there and talk shit because they whatever. Maybe somebody paid them off to come on and do it. But you know what? I hope your payoff was worth it because now we got you. I got your accounts. I got everything now because when you report somebody and the violation's found, I'm reporting them. I already got their account. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to deal with the shit no more. And it's been enough,
Oh yeah, Tab says he wasn't saying anything bad about you. He was saying get
Oh wow.
Sid.
Oh no. I didn't
Sid,
report
go and
Tad.
get
I
Sid.
didn't report him. I reported the other guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that Billy.
I got my
Billy
brand
Boot,
new
whatever
ID
his
from
name was.
Motor
Billy Boot.
Vehicle. Listen. Hey. Oh yeah, Billy's gone. Billy's gone. He's been reported, and Billy and the other one. Billy and the other two have been
What?
reported.
What he say? You haven't got shit, liar. Oh, ooh.
I told you. See, there's another one. Him too. I haven't got shit.
Litigious.
Oh, so he's making threats. Tab 2120. Oh, he's got a king hat on his thing. Okay, so you're trying to say, okay, no problem. I got you. Boom. I sent that to my friend. Okay, hold on a minute. Ah,
Look,
wow. Wow. Guess who it is? Another person too, Alejandro, huh?
Alejandro.
Alejandro. I remember who Alejandro is.
Look.
Paul, full of shit. Really? I'm full of shit, huh?
Beep, beep, beep.
You want to go back to jail?
Oh, you're gonna go back to jail, homeboy. All of you going back to jail. Listen, I'm full of shit. You see. What do you say? Keep on going. Damn, you're crazy. Laugh out loud, yeah? We see how crazy I am. I'm trying to. Oh, listen, by the way, you know who Tab 2120 is?
Who?
That's Sid. He's also Sid, by the way. Okay.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, so
So let me go and take care of this. Hold on a minute.
so this is not the tab. This is not the tab that used to message me. That's my buddy's friend follow.
No. They're using all your buddies' names.
Ah.
Hey, James, you need to report them too. But Monday morning, I'm going down to YouTube, so that's
Yeah,
it.
but you know what? If I report them all and they get blocked, then they don't expose themselves. You know
That's
what I mean?
okay.
Wow, this is some amazing sleuth work. So he's mocking your detective abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Sleuth. That's like Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Holmes.
James, block this guy.
Yeah, but if I block him, then he won't expose himself. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm just saying I could.
His other three friends are gone.
Oh, well, yeah. If I
His other three accounts, because Sid is Tab, and Sid is these other three guys too, by the way. Because when you click on Tab, you go on your desktop. If you clicked on Tab's name,
yeah,
you know where it takes you?
where?
It takes you to Sid's page.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, it sure
All right,
does.
I can block him right now on YouTube if you want me to. If that's what you want.
That's up to you, man. If you want to keep somebody like that, keep them. But I'm not
All
coming on here anymore. I'm not bringing my friends over here. I'm not going to bring people that I work with over here. Because if they find this person, the people I'm working with right now, they're investing in my company. So everything he's doing, he's hurting their money too. They're going to
No,
come after him. They don't care about the cops. These people don't care about cops. I'll tell you that now.
I just
They could give a fuck less about they don't call cops like me. They'll go after him. That's simple.
Yeah.
He wants to run his mouth like that. Look, when it comes to you, hey Jane, I'm gonna tell you, don't walk outside like you told me don't walk outside. Remember when you pulled up to my house with those guns and your boyfriend? Huh? You remember that? You remember the death threats before that, Jane? Listen, if you think that your money's gonna get you away with this stuff, I wish you luck. But you know what? By February, I'll be sitting in the beautiful Bahamas while you're still on here talking shit.
Well, I just blocked them on YouTube.
He can't. He's gonna come on with another one. Watch.
Well, see, that's what I mean. Yeah.
But let them. That's the best part of waking up. It shows that they're harassing. You know what I'm saying? That's the best part of it, James.
This is the reason why I didn't right away.
You need new people on this page, man. You need to have real people here, not this crap. That's why nobody comes to watch you, because you know what? The comments. People leave. They see those comments. You think they want to deal with a troll sitting there badgering somebody that didn't do nothing wrong to that person?
Well, I can't stop people from coming. Because you're here.
Mm-hmm.
But
Exactly. I don't have to be here. You know, I mean, you invite me, I come. That's it. But I don't want to deal with this. You know, I don't need to. You know, I don't want to invite people that I'm close to and I care about to this. Because listen, the people I invited tonight.
How do I have control? I don't have control over the people that show up.
No, I know you don't have control. I don't have control over it either. The only thing that I can do is go to YouTube, sit down with him, report them, call the official police, the New York City PD, have them come down to YouTube and let them sit there and I'm going to press charges on them. What else can I do?
I mean,
that's it. I had the opportunity to do this, months ago when they were doing this. And I said, fuck it. You know what I mean? Because they stopped for a while and now they started up again. Well, now I'm going to do it. I'm tired of it. Me and my wife, we're sick of it, man. We shouldn't have to live our lives in, under threat like that. Somebody saying you're going to come up and you're going to wave your AK-47. Who the fuck wants to deal with that?
Tony's Bizarre Adventure. Is this
Yeah, that's him. That's them. That's them again.
Is this podcast about complaining? There's a lot to complain about nowadays. But
if you don't like it, then go somewhere else.
I mean, we weren't complaining earlier in the show. We were talking about how nice it was that we're talking about the church that I'm involved with, All Saints Day, the Lord, and all that. We were talking about nice things earlier in the show. It's not all about complaining, but there is a lot to complain about. But so
nobody was complaining. It's actually the comments that you guys are writing.
So you think this Tony's Bizarre Adventure is
hold on a minute. Wait a minute. I just seen something. I know who that is. Oh, you're a bad person. Yo, that's fucked up, Ron. Oh man, wow. Oh, that's fucked up. This other person here is using Ronnie's face as his profile picture. That's connected to Tab.
Really?
Yeah. They probably using your face too. So I'm not going to go on here with my face anymore, man. Actually, it don't matter because you know what? If they want to use my face, let them use it.
They're using other people's faces that come on the show.
Yeah. Idiot. Yo, they're really digging a hole for themselves, a deep one.
Well, the beauty is that you could track the IP address and and what's the other one? The VPN?
Yeah.
It's just amazing how many accounts they're using though. For these aliases, Now you see what I mean? Like if I keep blocking, they keep coming with different
because they're going to continue to come, man. That's it. It doesn't matter. That's why I'm going to go now, and I'm going to go and do what I need to do with my life, and not deal with this shit because, I'm actually making money and doing what I'm doing. So,
well, hopefully,
while they sit up here jerking off and saying shit about people, man, I got a real life behind this camera, man. I don't need to let anybody know, but you know what? I have to because this is the way I advertise my product,
Well, now,
And I'll tell you what, I got a great show coming up for you guys next Saturday. Here's what we're gonna do. So I'm going to, well, I'm going to be, we can actually go live with the radio station I'm going to too this week. I'm going to another radio station and we're going to be talking about these people on that radio station. And that's a real big radio station, man. I'm going to be live on Tuesday. So, oh yeah, the people that are getting involved now are people that used to work with me back in the fashion industry. And these are people that supported this company and they want me to come back. And they said, look, we're tired of this bullshit, man. These fucking people holding you back. They're like, look, you got one eye, but we can help you. I said, listen, I'll close my eyes and be able to do this work in the dark. Okay. That's what my stuff does. It glows in the dark. I work in the dark. Okay. So, when I'm doing stuff like this, the light has to be on. But what we're going to do is next Saturday, I hope Sid shows up because I really want him to be there. We're going to do a whole live show. And I'm going to do the tie-dye process from scratch to finish. Like I used to on Facebook before they started attacking me. We're going to show you from scratch to finish. And we'll talk about Temu if you want. But Temu is crap. You can't get stuff like this in Temu. You can't get real hoodies like this from Temu. You get crappy shirts. These shirts are like 5 years old. You see how beautiful they are?
Yep.
Can't wash them out. Temu, I don't know where this guy gets Temu. He's probably, that can be somebody related to Constantine as well, because Constantine is so upset that everybody in the neighborhood got a free shirt. And then I got injured and he didn't get his free shirt. I said, I'll tell you what, I don't know you that well. Those were friends that got a free shirt. Why don't you pay for the shirt? Oh, he cried a river, about his free shirt. You want a free shirt? I'll wipe my ass with it. Here's your free shirt.
So how now? What official store are you selling your merchandise from? What
I have
location?
2 stores that are selling my merchandise in the area. Okay. And then I have another store that I'm sitting down with the owner of the store next week. He's got 2 stores in the city. He's got another store here. I'm not going to mention the name, but I'm sitting down with them and they love the product so much that I'm actually going to invite him here. And he's going to come and he's going to see, everything done by hand. He's going to spend some time here. And then we're going to sit down and we're going to talk because he said he's tired of dealing with China. He said, I love the fact that we have you right up the road and we can get what we need. I said, exactly. I said, and we can sell them at good prices here. And he's the GM there and he spoke with the owner. He said, this guy's got beautiful stuff, man. He's like, you got to see this stuff. And he showed it to him and he's really interested, man. So they want to sit down and talk now. So I'm going to be signing some contracts before the Christmas holiday comes and it's a nice contract. And, the amount of money, yeah, there's always deposits and everything for things like that. So that's going to put me in a better position. And honestly, I'm not going to stay here until the end of the lawsuit. I told my lawyer, we'll keep the apartment because Grandpa's going to stay here. But me and my wife here, we're going to take a little trip out of here, away from this shit and start our lives. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, sure.
So, and that'll be after December. So we're going to be, getting out of here. And what's going to happen after December is a lot of justice is going to get served because the kind of money, and this is not with the lawsuit, the kind of money that I'm running into right now, without that. And I want to say this. I do want to say I did sue Social Security. I worked my lifetime. I paid my taxes. Okay. While somebody else was taking my Social Security. Well, guess what? We sued them for $275,000 in back pay, and I won. So thank you, Lord. Thank you, Jesus. I'm going to let everybody know. When that money comes, the first thing I'm going to do is take care of me and my family. Once I'm settled, I already got an attorney. I'm going to hire the top attorney in New York. The top attorney, okay, in New York. And I'm going to pay him money. And I'm going to hand everything over to him. I've already handed some of the stuff. And he said, we can handle this. He said, you know what my retainer fee is. And it's a pretty reasonable retainer fee. I'm going to pay him that retainer fee and every single person, including this one, that one on these shows here. We're going to go after them and we're going to serve justice. And I'm going to teach them a lesson. a valuable lesson. Don't fuck with God's chosen people. You understand? When you fuck with the chosen, let me tell you something. We've been through so much shit. You have no idea what I've been through, motherfuckers. All right? And I'm still standing. But I'll tell you what, if I put them through what I went through, oh, he was under attack and wherever he was, I had bullets flying over me. Let me tell you something. I had a building fall on me in 1998 and I'm still standing. You want to go check it out? Call Harris Hospital. Go and look at my medical records. Go look it up. Catskill Mountains. I was a construction worker while on tour. When I come off tour, I would go and do construction. I worked for the Snowden brothers up there. We were building all the big houses up there for the Hasidic Jews, the communities. I'm very well known up there. I worked my entire life. So anybody wants to say I didn't work, I sure did work. And I have no problem saying I've been homeless. But you know what? When I was homeless, I wasn't a junkie. I don't drink. I haven't drank in 25 years. Okay? But I'll tell you about my life. Hey, you want to know about my life? Let me let you know. I had a beautiful grandmother who grew me up and put me in a Christian school, okay? I took off out of Christian school because I wanted to go on tour. I met with Billy Preston. And this is all on record. It doesn't matter what these people say. There's videos. I don't need to prove anything to anybody but myself, okay? I don't walk with anybody but God. So everything these people say, I just pray for them, man. At the end of the night, I'll pray for them. And I'll say, God, please forgive them for what they've done. But God's not going to forgive those people for the things they're doing because you know what? When you consistently attack people over and over again, if you don't think that punishment is coming for you and you don't believe in that, it's coming, no matter what you do. If Jane really thinks that she got away with this, she ain't get away with shit, man, because she has no idea where I took this case. Because Brooklyn didn't do anything, hey, the Capitol sure will do something. I don't have to worry about that money coming right now because I have somebody that is giving me a loan right now to take care of what I need to take care of with this case so that this way I could retain that attorney. And once I do, that attorney said, Paul, the second day I'll have everybody subpoenaed so quick, they won't even know what the fuck hit them. He said, it doesn't matter what state they are. It don't matter where they are. He said, they're going to show up in that fucking courtroom and they will have restraining orders against them. They want to play a game with the restraining order, they could go to jail. You see, there's a difference when people can't afford an attorney. It's kind of makes it very difficult to do things legally. But when you can afford an attorney, it makes things very simple because those attorneys, when you pay them, they make sure the job gets done and they make sure that their client is protected no matter what. You understand that? Especially with the kind of money I'm going to pay them. So those people better pray to God. That's all I'm going to say. But I promise you this, Monday morning, I am going to handle this. And I do have a friend that, drives and a friend that will pick me up. And he said, listen, I got your back. You ain't got to be taking these trains no more. I'll pick you up.
Yeah. Look,
That's
you
it.
want a good laugh? You want a good laugh? Read this. They got some sense of humor, though, I tell you.
This is some sick stuff.
Did you read that?
Why don't you talk to God about that?
Did you read that?
Yeah, I read
My
it.
boyfriend's genitals were blown off by a bazooka. Should he become a woman or have cock reconstruction surgery?
Who the hell is that?
I don't know. It's Tarot.
I can't read. I can't see that with my eyes. I have to go on the
Oh,
computer.
it says Tarot Destroyer. The so it went from Tony's Bizarre Adventure to Tarot Destroyer.
Yeah, that's him. That's them, man. They're gonna keep coming on here, man. They're idiots, man. Listen, they got nothing better to do with their time. And you know what kind of people these are? These are people that do heavy drugs like meth, crank, and when they're on that stuff, this is the stuff that they enjoy doing. They're narcissists when they're on that shit,
Yeah, but why are they so preoccupied with you? Unless are they being paid? I mean, to do all this?
And they must be. I don't know. Maybe they're being paid to torment. But you know what? I'm not going to pay them any mind. Every time I see somebody leave a comment or some bullshit, I'm just going to block them. I keep blocking them. I block them. I'll report them. That's it. You know why they're coming with other pages? Because you see their other pages got restricted. You understand? So now they got other pages. That's why you don't see TD anymore because he's restricted. You understand?
Yeah, but
You don't see Sid anymore because he's on restriction.
yeah.
And actually, I did get something back from YouTube. Let me get the messages here.
All right.
Okay, 1 minute, James. Let me type this message back to them.
Mhm.
1 second, James.
Yeah.
Hey, Tony, I don't drink. You got the wrong guy here, you idiot. And Tony, I'm going to report you too, because I know you're a part of this motherfucker. Taking care of you motherfuckers right now. All right? Bye-bye. Hey, who's Western Mike?
Oh
James.
no, he's cool.
Okay. I'm online with an agent right now, and I'm telling them because they already handled three of those motherfuckers. I'm explaining to the agent that I've been on this show multiple times. I've been harassed and threatened multiple times, and they provide me with the email again. I sent the photos of the screenshots, but they can really see what's going on. I said, listen, we're on the show right now. You can clearly see all the threats in the comments because you removed them. You know, you removed the violations or whatever they did. So I'm waiting for the agent to get back to me now.
Yeah. Well, this.
And this is on Restream.
Well, they got.
Well, I'm talking to them on Restream.
Hold on. Now what?
So she told me she's writing what to do, my next step, and she's giving me a link to go and report them. She said, go to this page. Okay, you go to this page here, click the link, go to the page. She said at the very top, I'm not going to tell you what this says
Okay.
on here live. Yeah, this is serious. This is where you report people that are threatening you with guns or threatening your life. That's it. And I just sent the gun comment again in the picture where you could send pictures. I said, there's the comment with the gun. There's the comment where, hey, fat lip, watch your back. And they can clearly see they've been harassing me since the time we started on this show tonight.
Yeah, and on your and last week too on your birthday.
Well, I think the person has multiple accounts, and when he got reported on the other accounts, he went to other accounts.
Yeah, well, there's 2 new accounts here, Tony's Bizarre.
And I'm talking to my friend on Facebook too. My friend on Facebook said, you can't see him, but he's on here. He's watching. He said, I can see the comments. He goes, I'm handling this. So that's all. Let them do what they got to do, and I'm going to go Monday. I'm going to press charges. That's it.
It's probably the same people.
It is the same people.
Yeah. Now here, this is funny. Tony's Bizarre Adventure. Why do you guys go on YouTube if you're going to get mad at everyone in the chat? Ha ha ha. All right, so I guess you can't defend yourself, or you can't take abuse, I guess.
You know why? Because you're all scumbags that are coming in this chat. We had good people in here, but you chased them away. How about that? And we know that Tony's Bizarre Adventure, you're definitely a part of fucking T-Tab or whatever the fuck his name is. It's common sense.
There's a whole shit.
But right now I'm doing a screen recording on my desktops. And second off, I have my virus protector up here reading the VPN numbers as they go.
Yeah, they got this.
They're not slick enough to get away with shit, man. Trust me. They have no idea what they're dealing with behind this
I
chair.
just can't get over.
They have no idea the cases I've worked on in my lifetime, man. They have no idea what I've done for people in this neighborhood, catching people like you.
I just can't get over how many aliases they got.
Because Jane does that. Jane has multiple accounts, man. But it's not only Jane. These are other people, too, involved with her. But Jane's about to get slapped with a nice fucking subpoena to go to court, so. She already received a cease and desist letter, and evidently that didn't it didn't work out well. So, and it was notarized. Everything was done legally. So, and I got the copy of it that she received it. So,
well, for her never to learn her lesson, she must be getting paid by someone.
She does this to other people too, though.
Well, then she
done it to a woman that's got kids, and she consistently gets away with it and gets away with it and gets away with it. Well, daddy's paying somebody off, but he can't pay off Albany. He can't pay the capital off. When I spoke to them on the phone, they said, listen, you know, Brooklyn's a whole different entity. He said, this is the capital. We don't play those games here. He said, we arrest people like that here. That's it. I'm done with dealing with Brooklyn. I was done with them a long time ago. Everything takes time.
Yeah, if it
while I'm collecting information, they have no idea that there's a case being built against all of them. That's the one thing they don't realize. They wonder, why don't they go after criminals? You know, the criminals are still on the street doing this because they're building a big case against them. Big cases, and then they go after them. Because now they got enough to charge your ass with. But this is 3 years of harassment. So you know what? 3 years? You don't think, listen, you don't think my attorneys and the judge knows what you're doing? You know what this is going to look like in a courtroom? On the testimony? Do you know what you're going to look like in there for doing this? You show 100% guilt of everything you're doing.
Tony's Bizarre Adventure said, Tab is a good guy. He likes the paranoid guy selling the 2-bit t-shirts.
You see, they're all connected. You see that?
So he's defending Tab, which means they're all connected.
Exactly. Paranoid guy selling the 2-bit t-shirts, huh? Hey, Tony, you should get prepared to go on a bizarre adventure because you're going to be going on one soon. Trust me. I'm telling you, man. Get ready. It's coming, bitch. I can't wait to see the person's face behind that name. All of you.
But you know what's funny? One of them mentioned, this is what I don't understand. Tony's Bizarre Adventure says, I bet Jay from Louisiana Beer Reviews can outdrink this guy with the t-shirts.
I don't drink.
But no, that's not it. Louisiana Beer Review is my buddy, Ronald J. Theriot, that lives near New Orleans, Louisiana, that does a lot of live stream shows. And how would he know about Louisiana Beer Reviews and Jay Theriot?
All right, so I'm going to contact. Should I contact Jay Theriot and say this guy's talking about him?
But I don't understand why he would know Jay, because I know Jay. I know Jay Theriot, and the only person who would troll Jay Theriot is Red Rooster. A guy named Red Rooster who is in no connection with you in Brooklyn and the people in Brooklyn. No connection whatsoever.
No, exactly.
So
how do you spell Theriot's name? J what? Theriot?
Jay Theriot is TH. He's on Facebook. THERIOT. Actually, it's Ronald J. Theriot.
Interesting.
Ronald J. Theriot. THERIOT.
I got him. That's funny because I know him too. Wow. A small world, ain't it? Interesting. Very interesting.
Well, I hope you're paying, because I love a good vacation. Oh, so you're gonna pay for his vacation? All right.
Whose vacation?
Tony's Bizarre Adventure thinks you're paying to send him on a vacation.
Oh, I'm not paying to send you on a vacation. I don't pay nothing. I'm not paying to send you anywhere. The courts will pay to send you. What an idiot this guy is.
Unbelievable.
Is his name J. Anthony Theriot?
No, Ronald J.
Ronald J?
Yeah.
He said his name is Theriot?
Yeah, THER.
Yeah, look how, do you understand what that means? The riot, J the riot. Split it in half and you got THERIOT.
Yeah. No, he's 1000%. He's 1000% cool. He's a retired he's a retired history professor, and he's from
All right.
Yeah, he's from the suburbs of.
No, he follows me on Facebook.
Oh,
he's
really?
a photographer too, right? He's also a photographer too.
No, not this guy. No.
You sure about that? This guy got glasses and a beard?
Yeah, actually, he does. Ronald J. Theriot.
Yeah, that's him. He's a photographer too. Ronald J. Theriot. And he's got a beer in his hand.
That's him.
That's him. He follows me. So I'll message him. I know him. In fact, wait a minute. Yeah, I got a message from him here. He goes, beautiful work, man. That's beautiful photography there. I know who he is. He messaged me at 217, okay? This is great. Okay, so I'll message him and I'll let him know that these people are talking about him being in a beer contest with me when I don't even drink. So I don't know who these people are, but we'll find out now.
Oh,
That's a good thing. This is good because they're getting themselves caught out there, man.
Tony's
They're stupid, man.
Tony's bizarre.
Stupid people get caught, man, doing stupid things.
Yeah, there he is. This is Tony's Bizarre Adventure.
I'm gonna send you on a vacation to the nut house where they sell peanuts. I'm
Do
gonna
they?
send them to the nut house. They sell peanuts like
Now,
him.
let me ask you a question. In the nut house up on the flight deck, instead of a restroom, do they make them wear diapers?
I don't know, but I'll send the prisoners, some gifts and stuff to take care of them while they're in there.
You mean what? You
We'll get some prisoners up in there. We'll send some gifts to them so they could take care of them at nighttime.
well, you know what a good gift would be? One of those real soft wigs, those hair extensions, like a long blonde wig that they can put on his head
Oh yeah.
and make believe he's.
But listen, I got to get going, James.
Yes, I got to make a phone call too. But listen, I'll talk.
We need to get away from these losers on here, man, because that's what they are. But now I got every one of those losers. I'm glad we stayed on here. You like what boiled? Boiled nuts?
Boiled peanuts, I think. Boiled.
Yeah, you like them? Okay.
Well, they do that in the South. They boil peanuts.
Hey, Tony, why don't you tell us if you're in relation to the other people, huh?
Do you have to boil? Do they boil them in the shell or without the shell? I always wondered.
All right, but I got to get going.
All right.
I'll see you soon, James. Take care.
Yeah, I'm going to close out.
God bless.
God
Have a good night, James.
yeah. Happy All Souls Day. Bye-bye.
Well, don't worry. Monday morning, we're going to take care of some shit, man.
Okay.
That's it.
All right.
Done deal.
I'll talk to you soon.
Good night.
Bye-bye.